What's 9 plus 10?
I'm recording now.
19.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Amy.
So, let
Oh,
me
aim
begin.
with him. Ugh.
Welcome to our 19th game of Curse of Strahd. In the last game, the party, having escaped Castle Ravenloft, decided to make camp using Leomund's tiny hut at the foot of the pillar stone of Ravenloft, in a small section of the forest adjacent to the Sphalic Road, next to the massive and impending gates of Barovia, which mark the entrance into this ancient land, or at least the old borders of this place. You rested the night away after the devious and deadly night you spent at Castle Ravenloft after losing your ally Cypher, and after gaining and then also losing a valuable piece of treasure. But that was not the story we followed, as instead we followed a new member of this party, a monk Gulthias named Arevia, who, in a hunt against werewolves, found herself lost in the misty woods, eventually picked up by the enigmatic Vistani people, who told you that it would be useless to try and leave this place that you had found yourself in, and that it would be best for you to follow them to their leader, Madame Eva. You did so, ferrying with them through the horrid and decaying and nearly abandoned village of Barovia, passing by the Blood on the Vine in this foggy, foggy land, and eventually, after a while of travel, arriving at the Serapul encampment, where you found this encampment of Vistani people. The older gentleman who had guided you here, Stanimir, showing you the way to Madame Eva's tent. You made your way inside respectfully, and Madame Eva told you, in her foresight, that she had foreseen this meeting. So she sat down with you and did a card reading using what she called her Turoka deck. She set out a spread of 5 cards in a cross pattern and told you that you should pay attention to these readings, as some of these fortunes had changed. She flipped the cards, and while you weren't aware of which ones had changed, later on, when you informed your new allies of such, you were able to know that it seems the location of that sword of sunlight had changed to the womb of darkness. At least, that's what you think, wherever that may be. And the item that reveals the past of your enemy, shedding light on that great darkness, whatever that may be, was now somehow, well, you're not exactly sure, but the Master of the Marsh might know the way. He might be able to point you to the direction of this information, whatever that may mean. Fortunes can be strange that way. With this new information, she set you on the path as you went back to the main road and found yourself aligned with a procession of green, ghostly phantom figures who walked slowly through the foggy night as your lantern light guided you. You followed them until you arrived at the gates of Barovia that Madame Eva directed you to, and it was then that all of you saw the procession of ghosts seemingly led by this new Goliath woman. You rushed out, seeing the phantom of Cypher, emotionless, thoughtless, and sightless, walking ahead, leading these figures of past adventurers up to the pillar stone. And then, only the gods know where. But it was then that you reunited, or not reunited, but united, with the new ally, Arevia Vamino, the last name, a skilled Goliath monk, informed her of the goings-on, and you, realizing that you may be trapped here just as they are, decided to align yourself with their goals, hoping to cure this land of its darkness, and maybe do something about this curse of Strahd. You all gathered yourselves, resting the night away, before the gray morning broke on what I believe is now, let me make sure, your 6th day in Barovia.
7.
It's always 6. No,
Yes.
it's always 6.
Your 6th day in Barovia,
Almost a week.
using
What about
some of your
6
magical mounts, and, well, all of your mounts are magical, you decided that you would make your way to the Vistani encampment to try and identify some magical items of yours But of course, it would seem that Lady Wachter has spread her talons quite far in your time away from Valaki, and has informed the Vistani, allies of Strahd, and thus allies of her, of your wanted nature and your enemies of the vampire. You went to Casimir, who quickly told you needed to leave, and the Vistani, Luvash, his brother Aragal, nowhere to be seen, were quick to find you, and a fight broke out as they tried to bind you. You used your magical mounts to escape, quickly riding past them, using magic to help you as they raced to you with horses. With a well-placed fireball, you were able to make enough time for you to escape and hide in the Svallish woods, using the fog as cover, as you saw them ride out of the Vistani hill and make to Valaki, entering the gates uncontested. You decided then that you were going to do something about the missing wine gems, heading to the Wizard of Wine's winery, where you reunited with Davian, Mardukov, and the rest of that large extended Mardukov family who have now taken root in the winery that you helped them take back from the Druids. But surprisingly, there were 4 more Mardukovs here. Erwin and Janica Mardukov, as well as their 2 sons, Bram and Bray. They informed you that the Vistani and many other forces of Strahd had made their way into Valaki under the rule of Lady Wachter, as she was quick to establish new rules, burning guards, whipping naysayers, anyone who speaks ill of Strahd, and of course, putting out a bounty for your heads. They had escaped, seemingly vanishing, they must think, from the townspeople, as the Blue Water had become the gathering point of the Vistani occupation of Valaki. Now they were here and told you that they left that letter that Rictavio had writ for you in the hands of the 2 were-ravens, their keepers that they had left in Valaki. I believe Minadora and I believe Cantumir is the other one's name. Yes, I'm sorry that I haven't been keeping up on the notes. I've been trying to get all my tools formulated, doing a lot of research. A lot of research. Cringe.
You need a secretary.
Hey man, I'll pay you, something like that. I'll pay when you take notes from me. But,
Or me.
regardless, the letter was left with them, as they had expected you to possibly return to the town, and they have not opened it to tell you what is inside, as it is addressed to you and you alone. You told Davian that you planned to do something about the missing wine gem at Yester Hill, fearing what the Druids may use it for in some sort of ritual or ceremony, what have you. So you made your way there in a short amount of time, traveling to Yester Hill. This horrid sort of hill in the middle of this clearing with a sort of grayish-greenish fog rolling around the place as a storm in the dark clouds overhead periodically sent lightning down into this place. As you entered in, you, Hiatus, heard some sort of gruff, brusque voice reach out to you saying that you, having the call of nature at your hands, might be worthy of the weapon, and you were drawn to one of the many cairns that surrounded this hill, stacks of rocks that signify gravestones or waypoints. You touched one of them as you were drawn to it, but you decided not to investigate further. Who knows what might be underneath that rocky cairn. So you decided then to make your way further up the hill. It was there that you saw a large, wicker, dirt-made, massive, tall statue that depicted Strahd von Zarovich standing to the side of this large druid clearing, and from seemingly glowing inside of its eyes, a sort of greenish light. As lightning struck, you saw and heard the chanting of druids emanating from around this statue as they all periodically named off, of course, Strahd von Zarovich and the name Gulthias, this continued name Gulthias. You also were eventually found out by a group of berserkers, the same ones that you had seen on the trails, sort of moving about, unwilling to interact with you, now occupying this druid circle. Maybe this is where they're from. They quickly rushed down, and you entered into combat trying to stop whatever ritual these druids were doing. You were in the midst of this fight when suddenly you, Hiatus, felt a wave of heat behind you. You turned around to see Strahd von Zarovich himself atop his nightmarish mount. As he stepped down, he entered into combat with you with a grin on his face and was quick to make show of his skill. It was a deadly, potentially deadly encounter, and as you were beat down, eventually you submitted to Strahd, who ordered you gather before him and went up to you, Hiatus, as he reached forward to you, whispering in your ear, "Do you truly think I am not beyond redemption?" And then plucked your eye out with his sharp claws, crushing it in his grip, tossing it in a bloody pulpy mess to the ground, and then turning to the druids, beckoning to them as they all continued their chant, and bursting forth from this statue as it collapsed in a pile. Of course, he also cast magic to remove the fire that you had tried to start on it. It collapsed to the ground, revealing a massive tree blight, this horrid thing that its maw opened wide as bark split. This huge creature, as it quickly moved to move around. It was then that Strahd looked out to all of you. He sort of gave you a courtesy, and then you saw as the clouds began to darken even more, the storm grew, and from behind him over this wall of stone, a mass of bats began to surge, surrounding this entire circular druidic hill. It was then that he cast some sort of spell and disappeared into nothingness. You see the berserkers and the druids pick up their staffs, rise from their prostrated positions, and then turn to all of you. Roll initiative. We're beginning to fight again, unless there's anything you would like to talk about. What?
So are the wizard wine people still in danger? This is still
You don't
attacking
know.
them?
You just saw the tree. Strahd was there. He made sure you guys didn't move. The tree just...
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, but he did yell like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
going for them. Okay.
Oh, he said your friends at the Wizard of Wines might be in some trouble.
Okay, sorry.
And then there's now just a wall of bats that is blocking off this hill, just keeping you all in here.
What'd you roll?
I will get you guys a map. We can establish some
So
starting.
we're rolling
What did
initiative?
you roll?
You guys are going to roll initiative.
You did
You're gonna roll
not!
it.
Practice
I'm not
roll,
going to
roll.
take that from you. I listened to what you said. But, of course, before that, you guys can roll it. Keep track of your numbers.
What? We'll be more organized.
What'd you roll?
7, but I'm going with the 1 still.
Well, it doesn't matter as much because I can...
Man, I rolled
Really,
freaking high
really
last time, bro.
Well, I just sent you the things that Issa said. Sent.
Oh, thanks.
Now,
She talked about her costume.
here I will show you guys this. This is the first time I'll be using this technology.
It's raining.
And
Mm-hmm.
we will have to
So
see.
cool.
I think I'm going to zoom it in a little more. But yes.
Sunk to the ground.
Oh, I think you might be underneath the carpet. It's like the wheel's probably getting caught under there.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I'm attacking.
Yeah, that chair sucks. You have the pillow underneath you, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, the cushion is very rough.
Strahd's still
Hey man,
there?
you get out of here!
Get out of here, Strahd. Get out! Man,
Everybody
my
ready?
laugh amazing.
Get out of here.
I need you guys.
Strahd van culo.
Strahd van Julio.
Strahd van culo.
One.
Are you
Sorry.
okay?
No, I'm waiting for my... I have it so that my thing pops up. Get out of here! Thank you.
Oh.
That's okay.
You think that is... One more.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the right camera size for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? That look good?
It's awesome.
Okay.
Looks like a big old moon.
Man, I'm gonna die.
So this is a new program that I have, which I plan on using from here on out. You can see your tokens here. You can see your aura, Soren. You can see the berserkers. They're named. I can look at it on my screen as well, so don't worry about that. There's a few cool things. I'll keep track of your positions, but I want to show off this technology a little bit. So you see that as I move you, the camera follows you. And if I move you very far, not that far, my God! Why is it so fast? Why is it doing that?
It's
Damn,
probably a
I'm
bit of
fine.
latency.
That's so odd.
Yeah, just a little bit.
No, there.
At least it's portable.
That as I move you around, it also keeps everybody else.
Hey, can you keep me over there?
Should.
Yeah, you want to be over there?
It might be the rain.
Man, I
that's,
gotta
slowing
heal.
down processing.
Yeah.
No, it's just how it is. I believe it should keep you guys all.
Good.
Unless the rain's just a
Within
gift,
frame.
then it's probably
Yeah.
not that bad.
No, there's going to be a little latency. It's a pretty intensive program.
Is this
Maybe
the same map too?
It is.
Ooh.
It's changed a little bit. I found a more accurate version because I was rushing in the last session to get it. Remember, guys, I don't think frame rate is the most important part of D&D
I
combat.
don't really care.
I definitely, like, don't get me wrong, I'd like it, but, you know.
This
so
is still
there's
really
that.
cool.
Yes. So,
I'm
we
a
have
little
that.
lost.
Where's
on
my
where we-
aura in
I'm
it?
a little lost on where we are.
Well, you can't see the end of my aura.
Remember
It's
that
all
was
bad.
the statue.
Yeah.
Where are all the
Yeah, it
rocks
goes
that were
away.
like protecting these guys?
As I told you, I had to rush in the last game to
Mm.
find a scene that worked. This is a more accurate depiction of this that I was able to find.
Oh, okay.
I
These
didn't,
bastards.
I didn't have it ready. I'm sorry about that.
They chose
That's
our
fine. But
environment.
This is a more accurate depiction of what this area looks like. I had to rush in the last game to
That's
find
fine.
one.
Yeah.
I apologize. But as you see, Bert, you can't see all around you, but there is a big circle here.
Let's see.
Okay. So, with that.
Well, thankfully they're stuck on the circle with us,
Already.
Oh yeah.
which means if we push them off the sides, they'll fall into the dark abyss.
True.
Yeah.
Strahd didn't give you much time to think. So now let
Oh, he's
me
gone.
get all this. Well, you guys will also see some of the other cool parts of this program.
He's big! Oh, right.
Hey man, I don't like
Alright.
where I'm at.
Hey
I'll
man,
roll
I don't like
initiative
you either.
For the berserkers, roll it for the druids as well.
Ant of Yesterhill.
5 billion HP.
No.
That's the snail of Yesterhill.
You see that? That's what Strahd. You see, that's the true thing Strahd's been running from the whole time.
That's
It's
what
like,
he's scared of.
Yeah, he wasn't actually here to stop us. He was just on his way away from the snail, and he let it
He
here.
was standing here doing his thing, and he looked to him.
They roll pretty well.
Haha, bye.
Okay, 25 to 20.
21.
21.
Do you have an ad to
20 to 15.
Well, how did she get 21?
Yeah,
17.
plus
7.
17.
Or, yeah, 20 to 15. You rolled 17 real quick.
Yeah. How would she have gotten 21 without a plus?
I'm at how much?
Oh,
15 to 10.
14.
14 hiatus.
11.
11.
guards, the
hiatus.
sneaky ant
You
is
roll
being all
this-
over the place.
Actually, no, they go with 20.
You can see your number now.
Watch her
Alright,
attack
this is
is going to be
14.
nat 20.
True.
Is it 14? And Soren, you
Maybe
said?
fan of this.
Yeah.
For
It's
sure.
15.
And I told
You see it
Issa
back.
that you love her.
Because you're sitting back and thinking, oh my god, dude.
True. My character's just
Stretching,
standing
and
there.
you're like,
Menacingly.
My character's like, duh.
Audrey, what'd you roll?
1.
1?
1.
Serious?
Oh my god.
I always roll 1, man. It's my favorite number, apparently.
Because you're number one.
you're the best.
She was number 1.
How are you guys looking too? Like on health?
46.
2 off full, so.
27.
23. I'm about to heal myself right now.
I mean, I hope I can heal myself.
Okay.
I'm over here healing myself. I got heals
So-
on my shit.
Some other cool things. You see up here. I can't get rid of this. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I'll try and adjust the size maybe.
I'm very pissed.
to
Kill
like
him.
extra large.
Could you offset it like downward?
Is
Oh.
that not clear?
Why don't you
Yeah.
do the middle
Okay.
thing?
I
Or
can't
put it on
tell.
the right side.
Literally from here.
Yeah.
I'll test it out later. I'll try it with
Oh
you
my
guys,
gosh.
but we're gonna try
Go
the
back.
extra
No
large.
What
lies.
happens?
Your mouse is scaring me.
Yeah. What about it is scary?
Because of how it's like, it's not moving like a human would move a mouse. It's like tweening to these points. It's
The
like,
first time we're using the tool, I'll
See how it
configure it
eases
later
in?
next time. I think I can make them bigger. But you see right here,
Mm-hmm.
counts the round for me. This is who's going. You can even see a little ring around you. That's whose current turn it is. That ring is whose turn is coming up next. So you see that. I do, keep in mind, I do roll initiative the same for each enemy. So there'll be one ring around one of these lucky guys, but they all go when that
Gotcha.
turn comes around to them.
Yeah.
You see here, as I move it, let's see if, I'm just going to do one example here with the sound effect.
Where's my sound, man?
Maybe it's being overridden by the music.
No. I want this sound. I'll give you 1 moment to try and figure it out.
Where's my
It's
sound
too long.
effect? I'm trying
Your
to.
laptop's gonna explode.
Where's Mark
Where
William?
are you at on health?
I think 19,
19.
if I remember.
Those 3 berserkers go right after you.
I can heal myself.
Yeah, y'all are doing awful.
Huh?
I said y'all are doing awful.
I'm so freaking holding off every single berserker.
Exactly.
Where were you?
I was right there next to her. I went right up to Strahd.
Yeah, you ran up to Strahd.
I think we all
I
And
did.
he
was like,
teleported away.
46 HP, 2 HP, and he tried to kill him.
Actually, no, I know the reason why.
Oh, TV.
Oh.
Let's see.
It's not gonna play from the speaker? Oh,
Wait, I heard that.
yeah, I did. I think that might have been part of the music.
Yeah, maybe.
Come on.
The
No, I'll try and figure it
There was
out
a
later.
music. Okay.
I'll figure it out. But for now, there's usually a cool sound, but hey, it's all flavor.
Your turn.
Okay.
Y'all move, creep.
Sorry for taking so long with that, but it is now your turn, Arabia.
Yay.
Where's the tree?
It's gone.
It's gone. It ran out.
Strahd just, he
Was
let
I-
it go,
forget
you were
about
all
that?
there. That he essentially, as it was moving, that's when he picked your eye out.
Anybody got
You let it go and
Sending?
said you should help your friends. I have sending. Also-
message or anything?
I was about
I have
to,
message, but it doesn't work like that.
I was gonna try and
Okay.
send him.
I'm going to use Uncanny Metabolism. So I get to regain 1d8 plus 5, and I get all my focus points back.
Do it.
You're
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
Amy
yeah.
Carey already.
It's when you start roll initiative. So that was like when you roll initiative. That's not even part of your turn yet.
Yeah.
New monk is cool.
Eh. 2 plus 5 is 6. Let's go. Okay. And then, what's our plan? Are we running away? Or are we gonna stay and fight?
Maybe like a more advantageous position.
I don't think we can
Simple
run,
word.
right?
I
Somewhere where we won't
Didn't he
get
say
hit by
we're
everything at once.
surrounded by like this
Okay.
ring.
We can
of
like
paths?
split them up a little bit, or
Oh wait, yeah,
Okay.
Nevin, you said
maybe
we're
like some
surrounded by a
terrain
ring
that
of
helps
paths.
us. I don't know.
Yes. You aren't surrounded. There's a large ring around here of stones. You can't see it, but it is.
I think
you're
the
surrounded
bats
by
are just like
Can
flavor
I
for
grab
Strahd.
Okay, yeah, so it's just an
And
AoE of
throw
him just
him?
getting out of there.
Throw someone?
No, they're still there. They're
Oh,
just.
they're
Yeah,
there?
if it's our plan
Are they
to
in the air?
separate them.
Or
They are essentially forming a wall. There's only
Oh,
2
okay.
exits from this place, but you see there's just bats who are just.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can't exactly run.
Damn. I'm gonna go
But
after
we
that
could
tree.
try.
So
think
do
that's
we
the
want
point.
to separate them?
It's to stop us from going
No, I
after the
mean-
tree.
We gotta whoop these guys.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna go for the guy whoever's closest to me. Wee.
There's a couple of guys close to you.
Oh, whatever one.
There they are.
Being jerks.
The bats.
The bunny.
I can't wait
So,
for
who
eventually
you going
Nevin's
for?
laptop just
The one,
explode.
the first tip.
This guy?
Yeah.
Didn't you hit one of them?
I mean, they've all of these guys have been kind of hit. Oh yeah, I hit a couple of them
Yeah.
over here. I don't know which ones.
Did these guys maintain their HP from last game?
Yes. I have it here.
Just making sure.
Cool.
So, you rush up. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna use
I'd
my
like to dig
dagger.
under the X so I can touch it.
Yeah. I mean, my dagger.
Oh, you're crazy.
17 plus 6. I don't
Yeah,
know what that
hurts.
is. Yay. And then it is going to be 6 damage.
6 points of damage.
Yep. And that's my first attack. I get another one. God damn it! 11.
He said, please.
Please.
It's a
It's not
berserker.
please.
6 points of damage? 11
Yeah.
points of damage.
No,
No,
6.
Yeah, so the second attack's 11 to hit.
Okay. 11 to hit. Let's see. That misses.
Yeah.
Another
Maybe
thing.
better than I can roll.
You see this X right here? That is the section where you started your turn. So you always know where you started your turn.
Oh,
Let's go.
Okay. So you rush up to him. You just. He dodges the second one. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'll just stay right there. Can I grapple? No, that's an action.
Or it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll never guess what spell I'm thinking of using.
Do it.
I'm thinking
You get a
about
free bonus action.
casting a fireball starting.
Because you're a monk, you get a free bonus
Here?
action.
Yes, you're right. Hold on, I want to do one more attack. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she
my
forgot.
bonus action.
Yeah,
Okay.
monks
go
get a free bonus
And
action.
that uncanny metabolism is a bonus action?
No.
No, it's
No.
before you roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
18 plus 6.
That hits.
Yeah.
Cray cray.
Let me use my.
Girl, you got me acting so cray.
No, wait, I was
Cool.
right. Yeah. Five.
Jared's based.
Let's do 8.
Grab it.
8 points of bludgeoning.
Yep.
Whoop, slapping their rods with the boys.
So it just goes, I slash him, he blocks me, and I punch him in the gut.
Now it's your turn, Dr.
Dang, and you're towering over him.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Okay.
Please.
A fireball.
Fireball.
I'm gonna see if I can get it targeted here. I hope you don't mind me kind of like fiddling with this for just a sec. I think I got the correct radius here.
What the fuck? Oh.
20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet. I think I got the correct point. I might
He can do it. He can just
He's
place
gonna
it.
kill us all.
centered here.
Right there. Let's see.
Let me see. Oh,
Oh my god.
beautiful. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God I didn't.
What damage do you guys think I should flavor this?
This is crazy. I'm getting crazy deja vu. Have we done this before?
Yeah.
He's a giant.
No, Nevin. This is the first time we've ever done this.
You do need
This
to
is our
wake
first
up.
day playing
Wake
D&D,
up.
man.
You
I don't
do
know
need to
where
wake
you're
up.
going.
No, I
Wake up.
You do
did
need
feel
to
like
wake
I've
up.
done this
Wake
exact
up.
thing.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake
Wake
up.
up.
We are.
Wake up.
Okay.
He wakes
Wake
up.
up.
Are you casting it?
Yeah. What? Should I just go with
Pill
fire?
damage.
Yeah.
Spittle damage? What?
Pill
Spittle
damage.
damage.
Kill damage.
Spider
Kill
damage.
them.
Spider damage. Can I do fire spider damage?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's
So,
freaking
you're
go.
casting it right there.
Yep. Okay, I better start rolling.
Bye bye.
Just roll damage. Roll those saves.
It's a 15 dex.
You know, I tried their orange cream mimosa. Oh my god.
Bananas.
Oh my
Best
god!
thing ever. It was so good. It tastes exactly
I like
like
this
it when I make it.
One.
And they have a root beer one.
Don't
I
say
don't like
one.
the beer, but he likes
That
it.
one's
It's
okay
good.
too.
Yeah, he likes it.
I like the
Yes.
strawberry.
Bad taste.
Banana.
I'm basic.
It's
Getting lower and lower.
The best. You want to try?
How banana is
It's
it?
getting lower and lower.
So banana,
Decent.
bro.
It's getting lower and lower.
I could tell by the smell as soon as I
Stop!
Demi.
Literally.
These are different dice. This is why you keep different dice,
DHC,
man.
Or else he
It
kills
tastes
Turtle,
like
wake up!
The banana heart.
No!
I know.
This
I don't
is
really
why-
like
this
how
is
that
why-
banana.
Oh my
This
god,
is
that's
why-
awful!
This
20!
is why dice superstition
damage?
exists.
Yeah!
Hey,
That's
That's
awful!
so good though.
sometimes fireball ain't.
Four
all
of those were ones!
You only did 140 damage.
Oh, well, I mean, some of them might have saved.
Oh, yeah,
So
that
20
saved.
damage.
Okay, Turtle,
Yeah.
I think you're tired. Yeah, 20 damage.
Turtle's tired.
Fail.
Bro.
Turtle, I think he started off with 6, and it just, look, you can see on the math, it got
What's the DC?
progressively lower. 15 dex.
15 dex.
Look, it just like, he got tired.
He was dead at the end.
I'll let you take a nap.
You see, this is why dice superstition exists.
Mine wouldn't do that.
Well, mine started high. I just need to give him a nap.
Okay, Berserker number 7. Fails.
I need to figure out what each die does.
That's Berserker.
They do. You know what?
Please don't high five him, please.
I teleport.
Golly, that's not good.
You still did a lot of damage to all of them.
I know. I was
That's a good
hoping.
chunk.
I was hoping for the upper end of 48, you know, because that's the max I could do.
It's a good chunk.
I wish I had an instant hit thing.
That guy.
I wish I had a
fails.
car.
That is me. I wish I had a car.
Berserker number 2 succeeds.
Berserker Tua.
Don't.
What?
Don't.
What did I say? Except
You know
nothing.
what you said.
I didn't say anything.
You know.
Hey, I mean,
YouTube, run that back. Wait, YouTube, rewind.
Berserker Tua.
it probably wouldn't have been great if some of them succeeded their saves, but a lot of them did not. So
With the druids.
you see as you just pull out that stone and it just erupts right here. Favorite spell, I can't blame you. But
Nevin's least favorite right now.
it explodes in that radius, scorching all of the grass and just burning all of these druids and berserkers as they just and just launch down and try and evade the fire. Most of them do not. They're scorched pretty bad. What are you doing?
I'll just use telekinetic shove and try to push this guy that way.
He fails.
Cool.
Where are you pushing him?
This way.
This way?
No. Push him that way.
It's away from him.
Yeah, it's away from him or towards me.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Not gonna move?
Ooh, I forgot I can do that. I'll move right here.
Well, right in the fray.
I don't want Jared getting hurt.
5, 10, 15,
I honor you.
25.
Yeah.
And then
Is
go
it-
and they shall.
I have a question. Is
Yeah.
that not an
Yeah, that'll be-
opportunity attack from me since he was
No,
away?
because
No,
they have
it's
to use their
forced
movement.
Oh, okay.
Only if they use their movement to get away.
If it's willing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes not willing if they're charmed or feared.
And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Up next is the druid's turns.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, that's a scary
Right,
picture.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'll make their moves one by one. Let's see, Druid number 1. Let's see.
Oh,
There are a
they're
lot
in
of
a
druids.
line.
I just like how his mouse just like drifts away. Like,
It's and it always settles into place. It never just. It's just. Somebody added easing.
True.
Okay.
It's like his mouse is keyframed.
Oh my god. I have to pee soon.
This druid is going to start
TV
concentrating.
boop check.
He's going to move.
33 minutes in, Jasper. That's a new record.
Man, I've been holding it.
I know.
Listen, viewers, I'm trying.
I mean, you have all this and this before it's your turn.
Yeah, but I might take damage. I want to know if I go down.
He is going to cast a moonbeam.
I mean, if you do go down, then
Oh, he's casting.
I'm sorry. What?
He's casting moonbeam.
cast moonbeam.
Ow! I'm sorry, Jared.
He's casting moonbeam right there. So I need both of you, using our rules that we discussed, so he can't move it, he can only teleport it. Casting moonbeam right there. I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
The Constitution.
Oh. You have inspiration. Oh. You're gonna think you're down.
It's 2d10 unless you
hurt.
have cast it.
Ooh, D10, I have 19 health.
Which means you have to roll max, basically.
Which means you can go down.
What'd you both roll?
7.
7, that fails.
13.
13. Let's look here. Succeeds.
Woohoo!
Rokar, you take. You take. What is 17 halved? Is that
8.
8? You take 8 points of damage, you take 17 points of damage.
You still up.
Dude,
So
you
you have-
almost took max.
Moonbeam right there.
Yeah.
He almost did roll max damage. So he was positioned right there. He cast it from there, and then he's just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to
Just 5 more.
25. Okay. And then this next druid's going to move up. Move right here. I'm going to make a...
Maybe the Thunderwing.
No, he's not going to do Thunderwave.
Imagine.
He is just going to make a
Power word kill.
Vine Staff attack against you. Oh,
That's
boy.
only 7 seconds, and each round is only 6 seconds. Vine doesn't work here.
That was a good fireball. Some of these guys look a bit weak, but this is going to be a rough turn right now. He's going to attack you 2 times with the Vine Staff.
Is he now?
Yes. First roll was a 4. Misses. Second roll is an 8 plus 5. That misses.
13, yeah.
Okay. That is that druid's turn.
That looks good.
This druid is going to step right here. He's just going to start mobbing you. I'm going to make 2 more attacks against you. 13 plus 5.
18?
Yes.
Shield.
Shield it.
Oh my god.
Thank God for you. You probably saved me right here.
Maybe.
Just by walking there.
Okay.
Got you, little one.
Got your little magic shield right there.
Thank you.
Okay. Shield's the first one.
Oh, you're glimmering.
It's a little tiny, but it's still there.
It's a little blue circle.
Second attack, 3 + 5, misses. This druid, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. This druid number 4 is going to cast Thunder Wave. Actually,
Would that also hit the other guy?
well, here is. I guess I don't know if it's a D&D rule, so I won't use it. You could do this in Pathfinder, but not in Dungeons and Dragons. So
The angling the cones.
I'm gonna move it back. Redo that.
You should do it to these guys. These guys are like perfectly stacked.
Yeah, you should do it to those guys over there.
Have him thunder wave those 3.
He's just gonna step back right here and cast 2 Verdant Wisps.
What's that?
It's a ranged attack.
Oh.
He's gonna cast 1. He saw you shield. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna cast 1 against you, Audred, and he's gonna cast the other one against you, Arivia. Just
Olivia.
at a range of 90 feet, making the attack against you, Audred. That is a 4 + 5. Launches against you, Arivia. That is a 9 + 5 for 14. That misses.
I mean,
Issa says I love you, Jasper.
Next.
Your next roll is gonna be a nat 20.
5, 10. Actually,
that light is bothering me. You see that light over there, Amy?
The air fryer?
No, the light outside.
Oh yeah.
We can close the blinds.
that is 10.
It's like, it's annoying because the one blind that isn't closed all the way.
15.
Yeah. No, I noticed it earlier. That's why I leaned forward like this.
In fact, he's actually going to do 30.
We can close
That's
the
so
blinds.
funny. No, it's okay. We just need for it.
It's just like a small
Opportunity
thing. It's like,
Ah,
Some of the flashlight.
no, he's not going to do that.
Ooh.
I let you guys do it back, so I'll do it back too. He's not going to take that opportunity
Dude,
attack. from
what
you.
is happening?
He's going to position himself right there, Hiatus, and he's going to smack right into you. 2 staff attacks.
no.
Oh, you're down.
do it. Don't do it.
I see.
I hate it or whatever your name is.
Good.
I got
Ozzy.
Thunder Wave is.
My character's bad.
Princess.
15 feet cube. And it's 5, 10, 15. So if he casts it right there, boom. So it will
50?
catch both.
It'll only catch 1.
What was that?
It'll only catch 1 if it's a 15-foot cone from where he's standing.
15-foot cube.
Cube, thank you.
He's going to cast Thunder Wave. It'll boom right there. And that is Druid number 5, casting that first level spell of his.
Hopefully he rolls 2 damage and I succeed.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're fun!
I need you both to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay, well. Alright, well, 17.
17 succeeds, 8 fails.
Honestly, I feel like you want to be blown back because you're not in the moon.
Does it move me?
Yeah, it pushes you.
Just only if you fail, which you did not.
Wow.
Which means only the only person that pushed back was the guy who tanks
I'll allow
you.
you.
To purposely get
I'll
pushed
allow
back.
you to be pushed back and still take half the damage. I'll allow you to do that. I think that's interesting.
Sure, okay.
Okay. So 2d8 points of damage.
Just a heads up.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going down no matter what.
That is 8 points of thunder damage to you.
Oh.
4 points of thunder damage to you.
That was
You
actually
are
so
pushed.
close.
You are pushed 5 feet. You are pushed 5 feet voluntarily. Okay.
Oh no.
You're down.
That is
Yeah.
good. You're down?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The druid's gonna go immediately for you.
Well, you're not dead. You're down.
I'm gonna end my turn in the moonbeam as well.
Yeah.
I'm next.
Oh boy.
Let's hope you succeed this first death save.
Yeah.
Hey, can I give him my inspiration?
There
by
is
the way?
literally, there is currently another 50-50 chance you just die next turn.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I have to heal you.
Well, I mean, there's a chance you don't even get an opportunity to.
Did we lose both our druids?
Yeah, I didn't even get to go.
Okay. So, this druid, there's still 1 druid left.
I mean, let's say that since it downed him and knocked him 10 feet.
move right.
Can
Like,
I
he
use
got
my
ragdolled
legacy
away.
action?
My leg.
Legendary action.
I'll bust into
Yeah,
my
my
legendary
legendary
action.
This druid is going to move right here, Arabia, and cast or use 2 staff attacks against you. First one is a 19 plus 5.
Damn. Yeah.
Hits.
Yep.
Okay.
But I'm gonna use reaction.
Okay, go ahead. I'll roll damage. Let's see if you reduce it.
Hold on. Let me make sure.
Just,
Yeah.
I don't want him to die. This would
If
be
you
the
die-
most unsatisfying death ever if it happens.
5 plus 8. What's that?
especially after you just got nat
Dang.
20 twice by
5 plus 8.
13.
13.
Did you succeed?
13.
Your
No.
saving
Yeah.
throw?
No.
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 Mm,
I got pushed back.
that was 13.
Why?
Yep.
Okay, it rolled
'Cause
a 7
You
on the
get pushed
damage
10
die.
feet, no.
Let's go.
Oh,
Push
okay.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Alright,
And I have the second
Oh.
one.
So you're fine.
if you voluntarily failed that save, you're not in the movie.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 10 feet.
It's 10 feet, not 5.
I was saying there like
Thank you,
5 feet. It was
D&D
like, that
gods.
sounds wrong.
Sorry, my mistake.
No, that's
I was like, telekinetic shove.
So,
That's still scary.
I love D&D
Better.
because this damage is 2 types of damage, but I'm going to assume that if you redirect the blow, you don't take the damage that comes after it, which is the different type. So this druid sort of runs up to you, strikes at you with this vine, or this staff of twisted vine, and you sort of, and then he's going again as a natural 20.
God damn it.
Damn it!
Guys, I promise you,
Bro, could you freaking make the damage, bro? We
Yeah, he
did
does.
it.
I was gonna say he does this a lot where he's like, "Holy shit!"
Man, I don't want to hear about
5%
your
chance
nat
hitting
20s
once in
when
a
I'm
while?
rolling ones over here, brother.
Onion ring.
Yeah.
Onion ring.
so it's gonna roll.
Happy.
That is, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and another.
I don't think I'm not 20 in a while.
I haven't breathed in a while.
On top of that, you take 1 point of poison damage.
No.
1 point of killing damage.
Okay, and that is their turn.
Yeah.
Up next, Titus.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Alright, let's see. It's 10 or above, right?
10 or above.
Come on.
not 20.
10 or
Let's
above.
go.
Okay.
Did you roll?
Okay.
12.
So you would have been fine.
That's 1 success.
Man, you should have nat 20 and then gone up
Is that
back
your
to
turn?
1.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, that's my turn.
Nat 20 instantly revives you?
Yeah, you're back up 1.
Wait, does a nat 1 instantly kill you?
No, you lose 2.
Oh.
You fail 2.
Okay.
Up next is the Berserkers.
Oh, fuck.
Yay.
Wait. Oh,
What?
never mind. I don't know, because in the thing on the sidebar it showed him next.
Yeah,
I
it
had,
doesn't
like,
show
the
them until they
worst
go.
Position.
Oh, cool.
It hides them, just like it would in this.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
This is bad.
I was like, what do we do if
Titus.
it's just one person who survives this concert?
Oh.
Stay here for 3 hours.
Oh.
She one person goes to
Titus,
Sorry, guys. I'm
You
gonna
are-
buy some things.
you don't see anything as you just land on the ground. You, Rokar, and you also see this, Audred. You see as this Berserker is like rushes up and then just Strahd.
What?
He moves in.
He wants to
blocks
kill
the
him.
Sword. Looks at him. And then he just reaches in. He whispers something that you can't hear. And then he just looks around at all of you. Not time yet. And then he just. That's it.
We're his toys, not them.
Oh yeah. He's not letting you die yet.
I don't even know. I don't know this happened,
You
right?
don't know.
Wait, we should all throw
clue.
ourselves at a dragon and he'll kill the dragon first.
Why let's go fight that dragon?
Oh well.
I'm kidding, but
It's just because he's here.
yeah.
Just be like, Strahd, your boy told
Did
you.
that.
Oh, my
Oh my
fucking twink! I gotta go.
Stop. Never mind. Rebuke that.
He shows up for 1 moment, and then he's gone again.
What the heck? So he's just stalking us.
I must be,
Freak.
He was literally just here.
What a freak.
I must be getting senile. I
You
swear I
see-
saw Strahd.
You see the Berserker, you see Strahd appear in front of you just for this moment. You whisper something. He doesn't want you to die. That's the truth. And he was here. He's
He
not going to
loves
let it happen
you.
under his watch.
It's F.I. Arena.
He loves you, sure. You see the Berserker just. And then he rushes to you.
It's a real ops to lovers story.
He
That's
rushes in
awesome.
front of you, Rokar.
Stay strong.
He saved you.
You should send him a care package after this.
Was it rivals to lovers?
I'll send him
Huh?
a
What's the term?
dog
Rivals to lovers? Or
Enemies.
Berserker
Thank you,
number
guys.
five.
This
This guy
insult.
took a fair amount of damage. He's bloodied right now, which means he has advantage on all of his attack rolls. He's going to make one attack against you with his great axe or carp. You still have shield. And it's a 6 plus 5 for 11. He's rolling with advantage. That's a 15 plus 5 for 20. Fails. It's still just against your shield.
My impenetrable shell! Oh, there's more!
This guy's going to rush it. He's going to attack you as well.
He's gonna hate you
Wait, why did this guy have advantage on me?
because he's bloody.
Because he's bloody. He has fury.
Gotcha, thank you.
Berserker's fury. This one is going to rush up. Berserker number 6. He is not bloodied, which means he just rolls 1. That is 11 plus 5. That's going to miss because of your shield. And then the guys down here.
Let's not forget we have a tree to fight after this. I just realized I burned a fireball on these fucking things.
Well,
He's going to rush up
we may
here.
need it.
Yeah, I'll hold off on cause like I'm like, oh shit, look at him! This fireball right there.
I make one great axe attack against you. It misses. Swings right past you. 5,
It should be
10,
Roadrush theme song. His
and
Walker
then I'll
song.
say that's 15.
Fireball.
20. Gonna rush up
The
behind
rock.
you from here. Make this attack against you with advantage. Is this guy?
The rock.
Is your Rokar doing the rock?
He is not bloody yet. First roll is an 8 plus 5. He'll miss. He has advantage. Second roll is a 3. They both miss. Last one
Bullets, I'm so scared.
Oh my god.
is a natural 2.
Let's
All
go.
miss. Berserkers went to attack you. Didn't hit any of their hits. Strahd wants to keep you alive. He's not ready to let you die yet.
Thanks, buddy.
Which means that next.
I knew there was some good in you.
Oh boy.
He hates
Say what again? Say what one
Show
more
a guy a
goddamn
little
time.
kindness. God.
I dare you. I double dare you,
You guys want
motherfucker.
me to sending the Mordecai?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you want
I think
to.
you should.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do. I was just debating whether or not I should or shouldn't. I'll go ahead and do. I'll use my action to cast sending to send a message out to Davian Mordecai.
Davian Markov, what do you say? 25 words.
Uh,
You're sort of like.
What?
I just turned into courage.
Giant tree.
You hear back, stupid dog.
Stupid dog.
What do you say?
I say evacuate.
That's it.
Um,
And copy paste it 15 more times.
no.
Big tree, big tree, big tree.
Nightmare.
With Strahd's assistance, druids summon giant tree barreling towards the winery.
Okay.
Okay.
Flee! Run!
Stay safe.
Stay safe. And they can respond, correct?
They can respond.
You hear inside of your head in this quick moment of battle, you hear Davey and he says, I understand. We're getting out. We're getting out of here. And then he says, if you come to the winery, we won't be there. I think he has 25 words, but he doesn't exactly know. We'll be in our raven forms, scouting about. We'll help you when the time comes. He says that. That's all you hear.
He's like, make sure to,
Had that.
and then
Yeah,
he runs
well,
out
at
of
the end, he
words.
also
True.
says, thank you.
Thank you.
He says, make sure to,
That's
and
your
then the words
action.
going out.
What are you doing?
That was my action. That was also my spell. The
Remember,
one
guys,
thing,
this fight is not over. Some of these, that fireball did a lot of damage. Some of these guys are pretty roughed up.
The one thing I hate about clerics is that they don't have much bonus action stuff they can do. So I think that's probably. I mean, I can move a little bit.
You won't have that problem with that one.
Actually, hold on.
So did this guy
This
take
is-
damage when he got
That's
stabbed?
an action.
He didn't stab me.
Oh, he
Mark
blocked
was
it.
out.
Got you.
You shanked him.
That's what it looked like. He's like,
Is
shut the fuck up.
a action or a bonus actions because
It is- it's
Crusader's
still
Mantle isn't on the.
It's still good. If I feel way
That's an
more like,
action. Yeah.
I know what's going on.
I hate this. I can't use my sword. That's also an action. Oh my god.
And by the way, do the enemies stay revealed once they're revealed for the first time? That's so cool, dude. Where'd you find this?
Action.
My man Ronald the Ruse Lord.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Ronald McDonald.
and-
Oh, it shows the
I'll-
name too.
I'll just move one closer to Audrey. There really isn't a whole lot of bonus action stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my end.
Alright, don't forget that temp HP. Have you guys been using that?
I don't know.
Isn't that every time they start their turn?
No, that's my channel divinity,
Channel
which I haven't
divinity.
used yet.
Oh, okay. But I always have your aura up just in
What's
case.
that?
Because the aura is from the
Bro, it's
icon.
mine.
Yeah, from the icon, but it also represents your channel
So
divinity.
this is
Yeah.
just protection from evil and good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, can we get to my turn? I
So-
gotta pee.
That's your turn.
Yeah, you could have played.
Yeah.
Pete,
I know,
like,
but I wanna see
3
what
times by
happens.
now.
Audrey, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna walk right here, and I'm gonna use Cure Wounds 2nd level
Cure on hand.
on hiatus.
Okay.
God, I hope I can roll well. Where's my?
You wanna use one of mine?
The freaking druids go again before I can even do
Dude!
anything.
I can teleport you out.
Okay,
I mean,
That's
by the
not
time
bad.
I don't know.
that was
11.
pretty bad.
I might just
That
be
was
fine.
11.
That's 11 on a 48, dude. Okay, so I got you back with 13.
That's something.
And
I'm
then
up at least.
So you just sort of come back to life.
12,
Yeah,
16,
You were still
And then
present.
I'm going to
18 is the average.
Jared, if I
I'm
gave you
going
Dragon's
to-
Breath, would you make good use of it, or do you want to use your action for other things?
Other things.
Okay.
What are you doing? What's your action?
Oh, I
Your
thought
wounds.
I think you tooted.
could I move him behind me?
Move him behind you.
Like, throw him.
Make a strength athletics check for me. How much do you weigh? Are you a light person, Hiatus?
I'm pretty light.
Okay, DC 15.
Have you
I
seen his
picked him up.
cheekbones?
Oh my god.
You roll.
Wait, you said athletics? I rolled a 12.
12?
Yeah.
Nope,
You
not
gotta
enough.
roll with the love dice.
That wasn't.
Lisa said she
that
loves
was your
you.
interaction.
Okay.
So you tried to move him. You
Can I use
didn't.
inspiration? No, I don't.
Lift with your legs, not your back.
Nobody
And then
looks
I'm
at your
going
back.
You try to pull Hiatus and sort of move him behind you out of the harm's way of these berserkers who are just screaming in your face.
Because he's
but
still prone, huh?
He is still prone. He's still on the ground.
Should I use inspiration for that?
If you want to.
I don't want you right there.
I mean, I could lift you up.
Whose turn is it after
How
me?
Because-
important do you think it is
your
him
turn.
being there?
I can go grab him if you
Look at
want.
this. It tells me where
Well,
he
he's
is.
like surrounded by a moonbeam. He can't. I guess I can just move out of the way.
What are you doing?
What is this
I'm
Jared
going to lay on hands myself.
On this action, lay on hands.
Yeah, for 16.
16. Okay. So, with that, is that your turn?
I'm
we'll
going to
say-
move right here so we can move. Oh, actually, I'm going to move 5, 10, right here.
There.
Yeah.
Blink.
Air
You
traffic.
guys wait until I bring my computer down every session. Mess with this. Okay, position yourself right there. Is that your turn?
It's actually a
Andre?
little easier than it seems.
Yeah.
Like, it's annoying, but you know, it's not that bad.
Okay. So, up next is you, Arevia. You're just surrounded
Oh,
by
yeah.
these berserkers at all ends. You're up next, Rokar.
It's happening.
Picking him up is an action. Like if I
Ah.
wanted to pick up.
If you wanted to pick up Hiatus, I would consider that your interaction, and then you're moving at half speed.
Okay.
You'd also
But it
have
doesn't
to get away from 4 people.
You can
I
disengage.
think monks
for
have
bonus
a
action.
free disengage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, they have
Oh.
a free disengage and dash.
Because they're so good at up close combat.
So I'm gonna use.
It used to cost points, now it doesn't.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool.
I'm
What
gonna
did they
do
replace Step of the
two
Wind with
un-
then?
like two.
No,
unarmed
they made it
strikes.
so dash
One
and disengage are free, but if
to
you
the
want
both
to
sides
do
of me.
two of
To
them,
both sides
so
of you?
dash
Yeah.
and
Roll the
disengage
hit.
or
I
disengage,
see.
and
What's this?
then it costs
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Wow.
well,
Nice.
focus points.
Okay.
You replace key with
And the
focus.
other one
Judge.
is a dirty 20.
20.
based.
And then with flurry of blows, they
So
made it so
first against.
the
do
bonus
you want to know
action
on that
attack,
nat 20 which
get
one might look
one
weaker?
bonus
Yeah.
action attack for
So
free, but then
this
if you
guy
flurry of blows,
right
you get
here
the
looks
second one.
not too great, but yeah, this guy looks a bit weaker. So
Okay,
you could
I'll
hit him
do it
with
to
that
him
nat
then.
20. Okay. Roll damage.
6.
6 points of damage, doubled to 12.
I think so.
What'd you roll on the die?
20. Oh, 3.
You rolled a
Three.
3, that's double to 6, and is it plus anything?
3.
So 9.
Nine.
Yeah.
Cool.
3 plus 3. No,
Okay, you just sort of right in the face as you hit the other guy.
What was this? Oh, this is a 6. 9.
9. 9 points of damage. Nice. Against
Burn, burn, burn.
well, and these berserkers are just getting angrier and angrier as you hit them. So you do that. That is your
That's my action.
action.
You can bonus action attack, or you can bonus action disengage and get out of there.
Yeah, you may not want to stand there on
Yeah,
their turn.
I think I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage, and then I'll go to hiatus.
Okay. Bonus action disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pick him up and move him away,
Okay.
over here.
How much
somewhere.
movement do you have?
That's 25. So you have.
I get 55, but it's
55.
halved, so
Oh yeah.
25. Only
25
halved when I
halved.
start carrying him.
So 25 halved. That is.
No, 55.
No,
Which is halved.
You've
she's saying you've used 25, so you have.
Oh, I've used
So you have
25
30.
already.
30 halved, so you have 15 feet.
You
Okay.
get to move 3 spaces.
So you want to
I'm
just
moving
go
where
as
Audrey
far.
is.
So 5, 10, 15.
Thank you.
It's not unfamiliar for you at this point, just being dragged around the battlefield by a lady. As you just sort of these two guys, and you just and then just dash back. You pick up with your strength, hiatus, and just sort of you see that as you move to pick them up, the sort of grass around here actually, like these vines, sort of begin to move around you, hiatus, to try and pull you down, but you just are quick enough to move him out of there. Okay. Is that your
Guys,
turn?
Yeah.
Which means that next is you turn, Rokar.
I'd say to the best of our ability, we try to stay at least 2 spaces from each other
Yeah.
to prevent them from
Gaining.
having having a target. Which one of these druids would you say is looking kind of worse for wear? I know I hit a lot of them,
That
but
one over there.
Go ahead. Which one is just looking the worst?
yeah, to the best of my ability.
You think that maybe you got a fireball pretty good on.
If that's a little too meta, then I understand. Okay.
Names. This guy's not looking great.
Okay.
Still up right now, though.
Also, your shield is over.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Oh, that's where the shield was. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm going to firebolt him.
Without tripping.
It's fireball range attack.
love fireball.
Thank you.
Disadvantage on
It does say. Wait.
It's a ranged spell attack. You have
Thank you.
disadvantage.
Okay.
You're being threatened by this berserker.
It's a true. It's a good point. And that's all 5 feet around me.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't want to move?
Well, because I can't just disengage for free.
That's why being in the front lines as a wizard is pretty dangerous.
Yeah, but that guy was gonna die. Instead, I'm gonna move 5 feet this way. You said this guy looks pretty much untouched, right?
None of them are untouched, but he doesn't look like he's on death's door. He has been scorched, or he hasn't really been scorched, but he has a few surface level wounds.
Okay, I'm gonna true strike him.
That's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm a nerd.
You're
It is
cool.
cool, right?
It is pretty cool. It is cool.
Actually, I think my
Last
turtle
night.
dive
I think
has slept
I
enough.
think it's cool.
Let's give him a try. True strike.
You have advantage.
Thank you.
Okay, that's better.
That's better. Okay, that is a 21.
21 hits.
20.
One.
Okay. So that's.
He's eating his candy, guys.
So many
Sorry.
rats.
God, I hate this. Okay.
What?
I have
What's
to move
wrong
over to
with
the
you?
actions. Quarterstaff,
into my soul right
1d8.
now.
And 6 radiant.
6 points of radiant.
Yep. Plus another. Oh, sorry, d6. Plus another 6 points of radiant.
Waiting for my
Nice.
roll of 20s. I would really like to roll
That's
high.
some good
You roll
damage.
that at 20.
You just sort of
Took all
with
my
this sort
luck.
of
Get away
glowing
from me.
staff
You stabbed
into
me.
this berserker. You see some teeth or
I rolled
knocked
a
out of his
20
mouth.
and then a 2.
As you're moving, you move 5 feet. You can use your action to attack.
Use my dice.
I have to use this one.
Yummers. I'm going
This guy's actually
to.
quite old.
How far?
Sino versus
Are you gonna keep running?
You know, at a safe
Well, you
distance.
have to
Not
get
Okay,
like-
I mean, would you like me to help you along by pushing you?
I think. Oh, with your telekinetic shove?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take an extra space. Because
Can
I
I
can
just give
submit
him
to
two?
it, right?
Yes, you can willingly fail.
If you want to push me one, yeah.
Which direction?
Maybe not into the rock.
Yeah, okay, I'll push you.
Just pull.
What the fuck?
Sort of like, you're on the
It's
ground.
like
You
5
just,
points of bludgeoning.
25.
Alright, there you go.
your turn.
Do you want to give a
Yes.
routine?
If I do, I get hit by the berserkers. I get hit by the berserkers no matter what, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move here if I can.
There.
Yeah, next to the berserkers.
You will take one opportunity attack.
Yes, please.
You got this, eh?
How many
I mean,
times
It's a
have I told you
13
this?
plus 5. Which
Fuck,
is
it's barely gonna
17.
hit.
Hits.
Should I shield that? No.
Okay.
You should save it for their turns.
He has advantage.
Well, I get to keep it for the entire round.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
the
wait until I
start
see
of
them.
his next turn.
I'm gonna wait until I see them all start attacking me.
He does have advantage.
He does.
He's bloodied.
Mm.
It's a 15. It still is going to hit. So you take 1d12 plus 3.
Oh, that's a lot.
Minimum of 4 damage.
8 points. 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
Yes, 8 points of slashing damage
How are you
as you
looking?
move out and your shell is just
22 HP.
Out of.
Out of 38.
Oh, we have the same.
So your turn, Rokar.
Yeah.
Druids. Your turn is next, Titus.
This only matters when you enter it or when you end your turn in it.
When you enter it
I see. Okay.
and end your turn in it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So it can no longer be moved. He has to use an action to teleport it. So it doesn't move, it teleports. But it does deal damage when it is summoned, and it does deal damage if you enter it or if you end your turn there.
Okay.
Okay. So next up is the druids.
The druids. With on their fancy skull masks. They took a trip to Majora.
Shut up. I mean, how bad can one tree be? I mean, like, a fireball is, like, super nice and convenient, and it kills all of these guys.
It's anywhere within 60 feet. Okay. What are you doing? You count.
No, I'm flipping you off.
That's so mean.
Now that's just rude.
That's nasty.
Yeah. He's gonna summon that moonbeam.
Right back on you.
God damn it!
On top of you. That's so sad.
That's his action. I'm really sorry, man.
Are you back
It's
down?
okay.
Actually,
Okay, now I feel bad.
No, I mean, if it's
Now
what
I
he
feel
do.
bad. It is what
Okay.
he do.
Is
So,
it? Yeah, it's immediately when he does it too?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's when he ends it there.
yeah, it's in, when you
Okay.
end. Also.
What do I save?
This is a Constitution save. Constitution save. DC 13.
13 exactly.
Let's go.
You save. What'd you roll?
Not one.
No,
Natural
no.
one.
You take triple damage.
No.
You take.
so
you just die
bad.
actually.
You just fucking die. You look at the moon and go, hey!
What is that?
There's nothing with it. No, this is a con save. So
You just see this light shine on you. Go. Ah!
You,
Ash, baby.
yeah, I was gonna say,
No.
you get hit by a light and kind of burn a little
Why
bit.
is
You
it
look
always
over and see a
ash
pile of
baby?
ashes on the ground.
Oh,
Titus, you take 5 points of radiant damage. Olivia, you take 10 points of radiant damage. As that light, you see it just,
Hillbilly.
and then
No, I heard that.
summons, and it's just once
It's
again
like,
that radiant light is burning into you guys again. That is that druid. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay,
At least you succeeded.
Yeah.
This
I'll
druid.
take that.
it's gonna move right here. It's gonna make 2 wisp attacks against you, Soren.
Yay.
That is a 19. Not a nat 20, 19 plus 3. Is that hit?
Yeah, that hit.
Or pretty high. Okay. And then he's gonna make a second one as well. That misses. That was only I believe, like a 5. That misses, which means...
I wish I rolled more on my thing. I literally rolled 2 2s and 1.
Oh man, guys. Where are you? Soren, you take, once again, 10 points of radiant damage. In fact, screw that. This is necrotic damage. This verdant that they're using is necrotic damage. These are bad druids.
Bad.
10 points of necrotic damage. That is his turn.
I'll use my brain.
Next. This guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to move right there. You can, if he wanted to. I actually don't think he wants to. He doesn't want to put himself in that spot. In fact, he's actually just going to stop right there. And then he is going to make 2 vine staff attacks against... Yes. 2 attacks. 2 vine staff attacks against you, Rokar. First roll is a natural 5. And use this dice. Second roll, it's not German dice. Second roll
It's the blood dice.
is a 11 plus 5, 16.
I'm good.
That misses.
Yeah.
What's
Just
your
missed.
17.
17.
You just missed.
Damn.
He walks up to you, and you quickly turn the shell as just this vine lashes out at you, but it does not connect.
Your nasty shell.
These 2 guys.
Yeah, this thing's probably gross. I need to wash.
15,
Not
20.
even wash. It's just like
He's gonna
sweet,
position himself
nasty
right
little
there.
rivets in it. People with
Actually,
what's that? Phobia. You know phobia I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
he's
The one
gonna
with
do
holes. That's what your shell looks like.
Oh, I know, like porophobia or something.
he's
Yeah.
going to position
They're
himself
like,
right there, and he is going to once again make 2 more attacks against you. First roll is a 17 plus 5.
Yeah, ain't nothing I can do to stop that.
You against that shield. That is going to be 1d8. Where are you? That is going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Plus 2 points of poison damage. For a total of 8 points of damage. The second attack.
Every single hit I've gotten today has actually been 8 on the dot.
The second attack is a natural 1. So he just fumbles it completely as you turn to reactively block your shield, and it just
He slips on the moon.
bounces on it.
He got so confident with that first hit that he slipped.
Okay, those 2 have gone, that one's gone. It's just these 2 left. 5, 10. He's a phantom. That is druid. This druid is going to cast Entangle.
No, he won't.
What is that? A 20-foot cube?
Where?
20-foot square. Yes, 20-foot square. He's going to cast that. Whoa! Man, that is freaking...
It's laggy.
No,
Like the cursor immediately goes fast and or it goes slow.
Yes. No, it's just... Gosh, why is it like that? That is so annoying.
Try holding shift.
No, it's not that.
All right.
Amy TikTok.
Amy
Amy's the slime.
The backwards.
Do you watch those videos?
The background.
You do? No.
And it's just like, am I the asshole?
You watch those?
I try not to. I just got them off my phone.
Smosh, am I the asshole?
I love those videos. The Smosh.
Do you watch the
Wow,
small
Entangle's big.
I don't watch them willingly.
You just watch the random.
Jasper Issa just has them on all the time. So I've listened to a lot of stories and she'll fall asleep and I'm like, and then her phone like does the auto sleep thing. And I'm like, turn it back on so I can listen.
No, wait.
How does this one end?
Sorry about that.
That's so funny. You hear that, Issa?
Okay.
No.
I'm
He's going to
fine.
cast Entangle right there. He's going to move back and need you to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
Yay. Okay.
Damn, like the world's most useless paladin right now.
No, this is strength saving throw.
Strength. Okay. That is a
I'll have to use my
14.
large
14?
sword. Start
14
stomping on these people.
barely succeeds. So this is still difficult terrain, but you avoid the restraint condition.
This is the second time you tried it on me, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, they want to lock you down. If they locked you down right there, like everybody's coming after you. Yeah. that
me. I
from?
can't believe you violated it.
That's weird.
You might have accidentally done it while you were like pulling it a bunch.
I have no idea.
There might actually be 2 squares on here then.
I'll check and see.
People in that get double the fun.
Double entangled.
Double the fun.
Yeah, they have to make 2.
No, it's just funny business here.
Some funny business.
It's just how it works. It's what?
I'm like weirded out by when the lines are showing up.
So you cast that. You see as the vines and sort of grass grow around you, and you just. It's still difficult terrain. It's going to be a little bit difficult to move back there, but you're not restrained. That is his turn. This druid is going to move
This little piggy.
right here. And oh man, I mean, if you wanted to, what's the range on Entangle?
120.
90 feet.
I'm just guessing numbers. I'm gonna get it right one of these days.
Say 30 when it's his turn.
You can move right here. That's 5 feet. Move.
He doesn't want to move.
Move, buddy.
He doesn't want to.
Oh, I see. Move right there. That's 5 feet. And then that'll be 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move right there. And then he is going to cast Entangle as well.
Oh.
Oh no!
This
He's
guy.
concentrating. And he's going to cast Entangle.
I know exactly where.
Bro, his cursor's throwing me off.
It's moving so slow for us. He's thinking about it.
He's going to cast it right there.
What is bro doing?
What?
Is he blocking off our exit?
What?
Makes me feel like chess. No, that's a great play, Nevin. He would do that. He'd
But,
absolutely do that.
Listen. I know where you're expecting me to cast it, which is right there, which is where it would
But he
make
wouldn't
sense
do
to
that.
move
It doesn't make sense.
And that's where I'm going to put it. Oops. Moved in a little bit too far. It's right there. Don't judge me, okay? I'm using new technology right now.
It's like a parent learning how to use the
You're
microwave.
supposed to be perfect at everything.
Yeah, Nevin, gosh, you're really ruining my view.
Boomer.
God, stop doing this.
Never meet your heroes,
No.
Amy. Even if you knew
I'll
them.
get used to
You
it.
knew they were your
There it is. Yeah.
Even if they weren't
It's
your
gonna
heroes
cast
to
it
begin with.
right there.
Mhm.
What? What? You think I'm mean?
I'm just looking at my DM.
I'm mean, and you know it.
Well, I was expecting you to put. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Just stop saying it. Wait till his turn's over, man.
5. Okay, that is
My
your
character
turn.
would be.
Okay.
Which means Titus, you're up.
Here's where I was expecting it. From here to here, and a 4x4 that locks all 3 of us down.
No, he wants to keep you in here.
Okay. So would I be... How are you guys looking? This is the first time my character in this interaction has gone...
14 HP.
Well, you guys stand up.
11.
Keep in mind, you're also in the movement right now.
God.
You should pay attention to
31
yourself.
out of 43.
Well, because I can either do damage or I can just
Wait,
heal
what?
you guys. But I can only heal one of you
Get
at a
out of
time.
the thing.
Well, yeah,
What
I'm
do you
gonna move.
11.
Ooh, Amy's looking bad.
I'm gonna
Rip
kill
you.
myself.
Hand the
on
map
the
for
next
me
one,
real
though.
quick.
Yeah, but the berserkers go first. And they might run to you. I don't know if they'll run to you. You're pretty far.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Don't do it.
No,
How
those
much
two.
did you
Because stuff's gonna happen in between my
I know
turn.
you healed yourself at
Whatever.
least something.
My plan is not gonna matter.
I'm at 43.
Okay.
Oh,
And you're at
fine.
14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I took from 2 berserkers standing.
I
in
am
front of me. I
gonna-
went down to 20.
Am I prone right now? I don't
Yes,
remember.
you are.
Okay.
I
Okay.
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
Prone.
yeah.
it's
you've
my
just been
job.
dragged
You know.
around.
I'm clocking in.
So you need to use 15 movement to get up.
Okay. Then I will go 15,
Mhm.
20.
Yeah.
Can I go 15, 20, 25 right here?
You will have to go 15, 20.
Why not just
Or
go
can
this
I just
way?
go
You're
right
already
there?
in the moonbeam.
15,
Yeah, you don't,
20,
you don't take the
25.
damage until the end, so you just move in it.
It's 25 feet.
25.
You are no longer prone.
Does
No
anybody
longer
have
problem.
healing word?
I can't get it.
I do have healing word.
Wizards don't get healing.
I have
I have it
healing
just in
word.
case. I'm gonna use.
If any of you guys want to contribute to the Nevin new laptop fund, I'd appreciate it.
I'll
Okay,
contribute a
Patreon
singular
stretch goal.
dollar.
Hey, commenters, we need your help on Patreon.
Okay, and I'm gonna use a second level Cure Wounds on
Ooh, look at my
Rokar.
face.
Okay.
You want to try using my max
Or
instead?
D8.
I don't think it's going to be stronger.
I don't know if it's gonna be weaker.
how much older is it than mine?
You guys can compare notes later.
I'd
So
rather
much
avoid
better than
having to
I
get
roll.
everything that I have on here on that.
Let's bring the PC downstairs.
I'd have to also.
25 health.
Why'd that
25?
happen to you?
Mm-hmm. I rolled 2 7s.
Damn,
job.
nice.
25 health to you as my action. I am going to use my special action to use a first level
Dude,
slot
you
to convert it to a wild shape.
You overhealed me my 1 HP.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. Didn't go.
Pretzels.
Oh,
Okay.
no, DMs don't get pretzels for fucking killing their players.
True.
I'm going to use my special. I get spell slot for wild. Oh no, I don't have to use that. Okay, so I'm going to use spell slot to regain a wild shape, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to use my wild
I'm like
shape
me.
to turn into a hog.
I'm wasting all of my.
Hog.
Gilded hog
A
fume?
boar.
No. Still a hog.
Which will, I've used 25 movement, he has 40,
So you get 15
I have 15 left. Do my 5 temp HP.
Huh.
You are a hog. A hog?
Piggy
I am a
hog.
hog.
A boar? you
Boar.
mean?
A boar.
Is that a large creature?
I think it's just medium.
Medium?
Medium.
I don't think I have a large hog.
I love twisting them because it makes a little staircase.
Large hog.
Okay, yeah, medium. And then I'm going to use 15 to go 5, 10, 15. Behind this little rock.
Well, you move 25, remember?
I have 40 because of I'm a hog now.
Okay.
So 15 left to get behind that rock.
Over here?
Yeah.
Nice. Clever move.
Take cover.
Hogging it up.
Yes, that is providing you cover from some of these ranged attacks. You sort of crouching behind it.
I'll allow that.
And he's a hog, so he's on 4, so he's already crouching.
Exactly. Okay. Well, I
And
remember
remember-
you're a hog. I can't
Yeah, that's fine.
put it down.
And that's it.
Why not?
Okay, you
This is
get a little.
Take you
technology
out of
then.
initiative.
Hmm?
I know.
You get a little temp.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my time.
So,
So where are you at now?
Now I'm
Do you have your
at
Twilight Aura up?
No,
8 plus
he
5.
gets temp from
Whatever that-
turning.
well,
13.
yes.
13.
Okay. So, transform into the hog, move around the
Oh,
corner.
well. You should ex-
This is so fucking stupid.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Next is the Berserker's turn.
Yay. I'm about to get bum rush right
I'm
now.
about to go!
Okay, so this Berserker is going to move right here. This is
I can't see it, Evan. I can't see it.
Have you peed yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go pee, man.
She did.
Oh, okay.
I was just checking. I was like, wait, it's been like a
I
round
thought
or
you
two.
said no.
No, I see.
Sorry that you can't see it. I'll test this out. Actually,
If I can't see it, it means, you know, I
It
don't
doesn't.
take
It's
the
not
damage.
real.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, it's not real.
You know, there's a creature in.
now you can see it. You're right, though. I do want that better frame rate. It would be cool, but hey, it's still awesome. I
It
still
is.
love
It
it.
is. It's fine.
This is your convincing yourself.
It's called.
Could
Oh,
later
shut
would
up.
be like, maybe I should get a new laptop.
No, okay, listen. This is how I am. Okay, if I want to
He's
find the best
gaslighting
No,
himself.
you're coping right now.
I
You're
want to find the
coping.
best
You're
tool.
coping.
This is awesome. 30 FPS, actually lower than that. You know.
Brown, can I take
So
my
wait, it's lagging
damage?
from here to here. Or it's lagging from there to here.
It's just because it's using a lot. It's using a lot
Wrap
of
it up,
energy, and there's a
Nevin.
bit of a lag.
Sorry. We need wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh, bruh. That's why I say bring the PC down next time. We already set up the whole thing anyway.
I'll think about it. I will test it out, but that is a lot. Of
And then I'm gonna
work.
kick the legs from under your table.
Okay. This druid,
It's Drew number 5.
he is bloodied, so he is raging with this.
He's not a druid.
So he has
bro.
+1 to
Okay.
this advantage. First roll is a 17,
He
+3
hits.
for a dirty 20. That misses.
It
He
hits.
hits.
Oh, it hits.
The second you said
+3
17.
for a dirty 20, that is 21. You take. He's actually going to roll with advantage to see if he gets that
17
20.
plus 3
Does
is
not.
actually 20.
You take 6, 7, 8. You take 8 points of slashing damage. And then this one behind you.
What did attack you, or what did he attack you, Rokar? He just saw you got healed for a bunch by Hiatus, so he is actually going to use his advantage right now to target you, Audred.
Is he looking good? That's druid number or barbarian number. Sure. Yeah, number 6. So he is going to attack. He does have advantage and +1 against you. First roll is a natural 15. Second roll is a natural 12. 15 plus 1 plus
4.
plus 5. So dirty 20. You take 11 points of slashing damage.
How you doing, Jasper?
I'm dying.
How bad?
I'm at 24.
Oh.
Hey,
That's pretty
that's
bad.
valid. You've got a boatload of health. But there is a moment here you're starting to feel.
I've been feeling this. I was at 22 earlier, man.
I'm
It's
his man.
Just these two big dudes screaming at either ends of you. Okay, whatever.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo.
Man.
Yo, word?
It wasn't weird until you made it weird.
Yeah.
Two big dudes screaming at
One of them's a woman. Fine.
Oh,
That fixes it.
Yo, word?
No, my God.
These two big people
Pee-pee.
screaming, and they just sort of like coordinate this axe strike. You can't dodge both of them at the same time. One of them just into your leg, and the other one carves through the back of your armor as it
yeah.
throwing sparks. That is going to be them.
Interesting.
Fiend.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to make an attack against you, Soren. That is a 10 plus 5, 15. Does that hit?
I'll shield.
Let's shield it.
Yeah, that just hit. So I'll shield that.
Okay.
My
Shield that.
AC is 20 now.
Your AC is 20 now. As he sort of walks up, bounces off the shield. Don't yawn. Don't ever yawn.
I'm so scared.
10, 15,
Devin, I'm so
20,
frightened I'm
5.
falling asleep.
That is a natural 17.
Now
Plus 5.
he.
That'll hit. You take
Why can't I
9
roll
points of
17?
slashing damage.
Alright.
Was it Berserker number 2? He
Berserker
does have
number
advantage
3.
on that. He's going to roll again to see if he gets a nat 20. He does not.
Alright.
And then Berserker number 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. Does he have advantage? Yes, he does.
11
Make this
legends
attack.
of advantage.
Has a natural 14. Second roll with advantage is a natural 16 plus 5, 21.
Just hit.
20.
You take 12 points of slashing damage. Oh boy. As these berserkers just come running towards you, they push you into this entanglement, and they all just as they rush past you, striking. Some of them get you with some good blows. I think that is their turn. Next, Soren, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see what am I gonna do here. This is a pretty bad spot, man. I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step over here
Yeah?
for my bonus action.
Over
forgot you had
here?
Yeah, right there, right above hiatus.
No.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I decided you guys aren't worth this. Okay?
Hey!
You guys are not worth it, honestly.
Is he a sorcerer?
You got me. I was a sorcerer the whole time.
His random magic
I
table.
don't want to deal with this. Thank you. This campaign.
I actually had a
Guys,
free
I
plane
accidentally
shift spell scroll the whole
I
time.
have a turn into Tarask spell scroll in my
You guys,
pocket.
I think Strahd's dragging me away.
It is also
Strahd, no!
Yes.
Get out of
Take
here.
the
Biggest pussy mood ever! Just like, oh no, Strahd's taking me away!
I actually just plane shift out of here real quick.
I don't know if it worked.
What'd you do if he flew to the clouds, opened the clouds, and then left?
Cleverly getting out of the bad position they put you in. With that misty step, means you tally it off.
Yeah.
You sort of and then arrive right there out of all this entangled web of vines.
Fine, it's a shame Vine's no longer a website.
I'm looking pretty bad right here. 10 health, yay.
Bonnie the bunny.
And then I'll use my action to use my channel divinity, my Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay,
My
so
sanctuary.
you're within that, you're within that, you're within that, and you're within it.
Yeah.
All of your party members are within it.
There's a dude.
At the end of your turns, you
Gotcha.
get, temp, or if you're charmed or frightened.
So that is your bonus action. You still have your regular movement, 30 feet.
I'm not charmed, right?
No.
Thank God.
I'll move one more back, so we're a little bit separated, so we don't just all get moonbeamed to death. You guys are still within range.
They are.
Luckily, yeah. Let me attack one of these.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my action, bonus action.
How much you got now?
There's not much else I can do besides moving. I'll stop right there.
Okay.
Hard to
100.
do.
You're up next. Or, yeah, you're going.
I
What do
can
you
get
think? So, this is just a question. When somebody goes down, you have channel divinity on them. Does it go away?
And you have channel divinity on them.
Yeah.
What's your channel divinity?
Oh, not channel divinity. I meant shield of faith. Sorry.
Shield of Faith. Is that a concentration spell for you? Are you concentrating on it?
Yeah.
Then no.
No.
If you're
They
concentrating
still
on the
have
spell.
it.
Oh, then
If you go
I just got
down,
hit so
then-
many times though, so I don't think it
You
would
didn't
still
check
be-
for.
No, because I thought it went away.
I mean, you could always roll like 4 times real quick just to see.
Yeah, can I see if it's still on hiatus?
Cast Shield of Faith on you?
I cast Shield of Faith on hiatus before he went down.
Did.
Yeah.
from
Oh.
from last combat.
Oh.
So if it's still on you, I don't want to put
That might have affected some things if we remember.
Yes, because I'm stupid.
No,
I didn't.
I mean, it's not your
that's
fault.
partially my fault too.
It's a lot to keep track of for all of us, so. This is why we should all swap to Baldur game.
It just auto does everything for
Yeah.
us. That's so.
It codes the whole game.
Listen, what I'll say is that I don't believe. What does Shield of Faith do? Gives you an AC buff.
Yeah.
You haven't actually, I believe. Have you been targeted by a single attack roll, or have you only had to make saving throws at this
I don't
point?
think I've done an attack roll
No.
Yeah,
yet.
it's mostly been saving.
So
Yeah,
you haven't
just
been
that
targeted by an attack
moon.
roll. He's only been making saves, so that wouldn't have affected anything yet. I will ask you. I'm not going to punish you for that. Just make one concentration check for me right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm gonna use this guy.
You have advantage.
I have advantage. I swear to God.
Okay, better. Double digits this time.
It's a 14.
That succeeds.
Okay.
Plus your con.
So
I
you
think.
still have it. I'm not gonna take it off of you.
That's with.
With what?
I was with this one.
Oh.
You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Because it would be good on you.
They've been rolling 21s. I don't think. And also I don't want to waste a spell slot.
I'm scared.
Oh, okay.
I also still have channel divinity.
Oh.
I don't know if I should heal or attack in this situation.
I mean,
Heal.
If you're gonna go down, if you feel like you're probably gonna go down, then
Probably right. I'll try bringing my computer down. Testing it out.
Yeah, you know how much I've moved my
if
computer
you think
from,
you're
like,
probably
different
gonna go
cities,
down,
it helps
especially
a
with how
lot.
many are there,
It's not that
Next
hard.
time. Next time.
it probably
I
might.
don't know. Because
It's
I
up
don't
to
want to
you.
keep healing. Nobody is attacking.
You should know that a lot of these guys have taken some damage.
Can I move right here?
Right there? For sure.
Listen, guys. I'm gonna attack. I gotta attack.
Will you hit
Don't
these,
worry, I'm
these
gonna
two?
heal you. Don't worry.
You attacking one guy or both of them?
I'm gonna attack. Oh, I can attack both of them, huh?
I'd say
I'm
just
gonna attack
target
this guy
one.
first.
Gotcha.
I'd say just target one of them and get them off.
What is my thing? do
I'm
again?
sorry?
It's never weird until you make it weird.
Okay, so I'm
I just
going
wanted to hear
attack
what you
that
said.
guy.
You're the one doing it.
First roll.
Roll a hit.
Oh my god, dude.
Why
That's a
is this being
15.
weird right
15
now?
hits.
Thank God. She keeps seeing my rolls. Oh no!
There you go.
There's the first
There it
one.
is.
It says 6 damage.
6 points of damage.
Where'd it go? It's gone forever.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry. Okay, he's still up. Here, I'll try your
Still up.
dice.
Bludgeoning
maybe.
damage.
Let's see.
Get
I'm
a
gonna
nat 20.
attack him with the
I'm
second
calm.
one.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You're gonna.
serious?
No.
It was so close.
That's a 19, but it was
Man,
close.
That's still good though.
Damn.
Okay,
I
let's
think
see.
that's the
I'm
highest
so
you rolled in like the
sorry.
last 3 weeks.
Literally.
Yeah, seriously.
I've been rolling nothing but under 10.
It was
okay.
it with the love dice?
That hits.
No, it was
No,
Amy's
mine.
dice.
Aw.
And I get 7 damage. That's...
7.
You like
Oh,
Amy
it's both
more?
radiant.
They're both radiant.
Ooh, and my sword is glowing, by the way.
Yes.
What does that mean?
It glows.
It means it's still
Light.
happy.
Oh,
Light around it.
cool.
Right. As you move to go away, you just.
It's
This
okay.
berserker. He's not dead yet. As you sort of pull back with your defensive stance. It's not looking good though. Okay. That's your action.
Yes. And, oh yeah, bonus action. Bonus action, stand
boner.
there.
Stand there and just pray.
Yes.
Okay. That's your turn.
Standing
Yep.
here.
What next?
I get 9, 10.
9, 10, 15.
Woo!
I
That's
am
really helpful.
going
That
to
is
use
very.
3 of my focus points. All hand of healing.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go.
No.
What is Hand of Healing? Is it a special? If it's an action, you can only use it one time.
I believe
It'll say you
it's
take.
an action.
Yeah, you only get to do it once per
Use
turn.
one.
Twice. I have 2 actions.
You have 2 attacks, not 2 actions.
You can use your action, whatever.
Attaction.
You get to use your action to attack twice. Is what it
Yes.
means.
Oh, okay.
Use your legendary.
If you
action.
use the attack action, you have 2 attacks. You do not have 2 actions.
Strahd has 7 because he's a heptapus.
Where did it hit?
You still can use Hand of Healing, however.
It's
Oh, look how cute he is.
On the board.
Well, it's either between.
Freddy.
This guy's
You
looking
should do
over
it
here.
yourself.
This little hog. Legalized nuclear
With
bombs.
the temp XP I got,
And then
I'm
you.
at
My face
22.
when Zay's leg.
21.
My computer.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I need to work on that.
That's okay.
Maybe put it right here because I won't touch it.
Okay.
If it's like in my angle, it
I'll
will.
test it out. Maybe I'll even test it out tonight, but we'll see.
I'll help.
I'm gonna move and go to that thing that's right in front of me.
The rock?
No. I'm
Thing?
talking about the enemy.
Oh,
Enemy
this
was-
guy?
Berserker.
Yeah, that one.
So what? Are you gonna run through the moonbeam?
She's already in the movie.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Are you just going
Oh,
straight
so like
towards
15
him?
feet forward?
Yeah.
Okay. This rock is fairly tiny.
You're a monk. I'll allow you to sort of.
He's a monk and a Goliath.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll allow you to sort of like, and then handstand over it, land on the other side.
So that's
Legalize nuclear
5,
bombs.
10, 15 feet.
My hero.
What are you doing?
goes my hero.
I'm gonna do
Which
my
health do you have?
11. But I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
Here comes the sun.
I'm gonna do my 2 unarmed strikes.
2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
Now remember, I believe Hand of Healing allows you, if you use Flurry of Blows, you can turn one of those into a
Yeah.
Hand of Healing.
I'm gonna use that for my bonus action.
Okay. Make 2 attacks. I will tell you, before you make those, if you just move a little further, you could get advantage on all of these, if you would like.
Sure.
You
I mean, I
can
already
play-
rolled a 19 anyways.
Well, you can
But you can
20.
get a 20.
You
I
can
get a
is-
20. That is very true.
You got it's. We say this every time. I don't know,
So
man.
that's 5,
It's like
10,
I guess. I already rolled. It's like you
15,
can nat.
20, 25, 30. Actually,
Yeah.
25. Right there.
25 to 20?
Alright.
Who's she
So,
fighting with?
first attack was a 19.
computer.
Roll it again.
16.
16, first attack hits.
Yeah.
Roll damage for that.
Oh.
That's Berserker number 5.
Ah!
Go, Amy, go.
God damn it. 6.
6 points of damage.
Yeah. Oh my.
Dang, you punch as much as
Plus?
that sword does.
No, that's it. I rolled 3. And then the second one, 14.
But you're rolling a
30,
d8.
20.
No, it's running a d20.
For the
Oh,
next
for the-
one.
For the next attack, which
30 20.
30, 20.
Now remember, your martial arts die should be a D8, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one. Oh, yes. 10.
10 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
I thought you said legendary. I was like,
Kill damage.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, almighty
Sort of
damage?
like bash right
Not
here.
right now.
The berserker's back. What else are you doing?
I'm gonna do Fury of Blows. Use one of
Okay.
my focus points.
Oh, and I might have messed you up because if you did want to do Hand of Healing, you would have had to be next turn. So if you were planning that, I might have messed you up by
Oh,
telling you you
she's
couldn't
not
get
gonna heal
advantage. No? Okay.
No.
Healing herself.
Yeah, healing myself.
Yourself. All right.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So I'm gonna use my focus point for Fury
Oopie
of
doopie.
Blows. God damn it.
And worst of all,
Okay.
You see, that's why you want
17.
advantage. That's why you like
17
advantage.
to hit with the first flurry of blows?
Yeah.
That hits.
Yay! So then I'm obviously gonna use one for hand of healing on myself.
And if you use Flurry of Blows, you don't have to expend a key point for Hand of Healing?
No.
Gotcha.
oh, that's sweet.
So it's a 1d8 plus 3. God. Okay, you know what? Anything helps.
How much damage did you do?
No, I rolled my healing.
You did hit an attack, though, so how much damage did you do with that?
9.
9 points of damage? Not bad. Wow.
Can she heal for 9?
So
Not
that's,
this.
It's
berserkers.
vampirism.
that's
berserkers.
two hits of 9.
I take your
Because I hit him
shit.
twice.
Yeah.
So 18 total.
Yeah.
It's Oobla.
Yeah.
Or what's
So-
the ox guy?
You sort of just quickly, as you reach down, healing your wound, you sort of right into the back.
Nevin loves it. He loves it. He
Monk
gets to
is
be
so
everything.
cool.
What?
I said monk is so cool.
It is. Even cooler in.
Pathfinder. She passed on my finder.
Is that your turn, Arita? You're staying right there?
Get out of me!
Okay.
No.
Leave me alone!
Move.
Are you staying right there? Or are you moving?
I'll move back one.
So you moved 5, 10, 15,
25
20,
feet.
25 to get there.
Yep.
So you have, what's that?
5 feet. Oh wait, no, she's got 55 feet.
Yeah.
So she's got 30 feet of movement left.
Movement left.
You know, some people have that movement you have at the start of their turn.
Wait, should I just go back to where Charlie is?
Stay away from them so they don't moonbeam you. But like, yeah, go a little further back where they are.
Okay. I will go back. Not close.
Like,
Yeah.
Where?
Jasper read my mind.
Make it a PP shape
Right
here.
here?
Yeah.
yeah, PP shape, triangle.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
he's
can
pinging.
ping it?
He's pinging.
You will take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is
Wait.
at disadvantage because she has speedy.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
Come on.
First roll is a natural 5. Second roll,
Okay.
an 8. You can definitely dodge that.
You're just.
He's so dazed from the blows and he tries to lash out, but you're literally already gone by the time he strikes out. Is that your turn, Arivia?
Yeah.
Which means up next.
Olivia.
It is now round 3. That was the top round before. It's now your turn, Rokar. You've been swarmed.
Okay. Can I use telekinetic shove to pull him
You
in?
get 10 times.
Dexterity save, strength save.
Temporary.
Dex 15.
10
Oh, strength 15.
Another one?
There's a natural
Because
14.
my challenge ability gives you temporary
Must
HP.
be
Should I put it right here?
I believe it's a
Yes,
strength 15. Let me just double
Because
check.
you get it at the end of your turn,
fails.
I decide
Cool,
whether
yeah.
you get temp or
Okay.
uh,
Did it get pulled
release you from a
in
cheer
5 feet?
Oh, okay.
I mean charm frame.
This one?
No, this one.
28.
And then
Breathe.
I wonder what he's gonna do.
I wonder what man
What
is
is
planning.
legalize nuclear bomb.
What is bro thinking?
So starting right here.
What plan is bro hatching?
Honestly,
You have all these spell slots, remember?
Yep,
All those slots.
I think this is quite literally his last one.
the last one I got.
Mm-hmm.
All 3 of my 3rd levels were used just for this.
It's what it's
Where are you
for.
doing it?
Right here.
Right there, my cursor is there.
Your cursor is almost there. It's on the corner of this druid.
By the way.
Oh shit.
Corner of this druid. On the corner of dead and deader. No, other corner, you fucking cunt. I'm sorry.
That was mean.
Apologize.
Audience
Right
boo
now.
him.
Just make sure I'm right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not.
Yep.
5, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, it's highlighted. You can see it's highlighted.
Yeah.
He's just out.
He's just out. Dude, your tism brain.
No, he's in it.
You can move, can't you?
Wait a minute.
You're in it.
I can.
You
Well,
can
but you take
move
2
one.
opportunities.
Man, I thought I mathed that out.
If you put it there.
It was
there's still it.
close.
If you
What?
move from there, you'll only be taking 1 opportunity attack.
Might be
Is
worth
it worth
it.
I think if you move it
No,
one,
you'll be taking 2
no,
opportunity
you need
attacks from these 2.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
So first, let's do that. I'm gonna move because, you know, what if I get down from this and it's not fair?
Berserker is going to make it. First roll from this Berserker. 11 plus 5. 16.
Ooh.
Misses.
It misses.
And then from the Druid with a staff
38.
as a natural 2. They both miss.
Let's go.
As you, summoning your speed, you like jump backwards, whispering the incantation as it shoots through, and all of these come at you.
I'd like to mention that this is probably more Rokar build because it's like, oh, he's mathing out exactly where everything
is.
Yeah.
It's like,
So yeah, you're gonna hit all of them.
all right.
And there's no enemies that you can't see on the screen. That is all of them. You're hitting.
Bro can see the grid.
Oof, okay.
Good job.
Let me see. 4 plus 5 plus 1 plus
Roll
1.
damage
And
for me, and then
then.
I'll roll all their saves.
Come on, give me a little more than this, die. Turtle die, you need to chill out. Wake up. Everybody say, wake up, turtle.
wake up, turkey.
Wake up.
Yeah, let's try it.
Wake
up.
up, bitches.
Wake up, sheeple.
Wake up.
Oh, you woke up. Holy shit.
Let's
Let's see.
5 plus
Wow.
1 plus 6
Wow.
plus 3.
It's not much more, but 26.
26
That's a
You
lot.
got this.
damage.
20, 20,
I'll be
20.
making. I'll make saves for all the berserkers first. Berserker 6 is going to make his save.
I want to see
It's a
you
natural 8 plus 1
200
fails,
damage.
so that's 26 points of damage. This berserker is just obliterated.
He's dead.
He's
Completely
gone.
obliterated.
He
Oh,
did.
I do have to think about
I was
that.
like, I was thinking about how much we're healing each other. I'm like, they're gonna outlast us if we keep trying to heal each other because we don't.
I'm Strahd. I'm such an asshole.
That's a good impression of me, man. That's pretty good, man.
I'll have to look
Somebody
at the
take him away.
Alright. Send him to the pit of no return.
Gone, burn. I'll roll for the next berserker. It's berserker number 7, who's number 1. Roll for him. That's a failure as well. 26.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh wow. He's gone.
Woo!
Burn to smithereens.
That's all it takes. Just a couple fireballs.
Yeah, as long as you got 20 grand to burn.
It's like rich people on Instagram.
Yeah.
Are you looking to have a good weekend? As long as you got 20 grand to burn.
You can go to Bakersfield. For a day.
And do what?
I don't know. Spend $20,000.
You can go to the casino.
Go to McDonald's 100 times.
Hiatus.
Go to McDonald's 10 times.
Did the druids move after, or did the berserkers move after you?
Yeah, they move after me.
Yeah,
Move after
they're
you?
right between me and him.
Which made it super scary.
I'm right in the middle of them.
Well, don't make him the next one. Yeah, I'll have to look up how to do that, but it's
Let's
specific tokens are put into the initiative.
Oh, is that why it only highlights one?
Oh, so when one dies.
When the one that's highlighted dies is the one that, like...
Yeah.
But it's easy enough to add a new guy. So there he is. He'll be going after you, as you can see him there.
Could you hypothetically just, like, put them all into...
That I've tried it. That is.
That
what
sounds
I'll
like it'll
be-
lag the fuck out of the
that's
fucking
what I'll be
computer.
researching. So then this guy, berserker. Sorry, it's taking so long.
Someone drop a
Berserker
beat
number
to
2.
this.
And the natural 7 that also fails. That is.
I've got the
shell from hell and a fireballing your mom!
This guy is dead.
DJ Roka.
DJ broke,
Berserker number 3, roll a 15 plus 1, 16. Does that save?
16, yes.
Yes, that saved.
So it takes 13 fire.
Damn, you got him good.
He survives. Now the druid's next. This guy is gonna get a roll for you. Plus
I was
1,
like,
natural 2 plus
one
1.
tree or 7 assholes.
26 points of damage. Burned to nothing. And then druid number 2.
I have to stand in front of a tree.
He succeeded on that. It's a natural 19.
We get
Druid
squished.
number 2. How much damage is it?
26.
If halved,
13.
13. Okay. He got
I love
that.
Rokar's tattoos. Thank you for that, Jasper. That is a tattoo, right? Or is that shading or
No,
something
it's,
else?
it's the C from Curse of Strahd.
Gotcha, thank you. Well, I think I'm gonna give him
Number 3.
Crash Bandicoot
Tattoo.
tattoo.
15 plus 1.
That's too much,
16.
that's a
Druid
nerd.
number 3
No, it's
also
not. I can do
succeeds.
I mean, there'd be, from where it looks like, that's like going over your skin and onto the shell.
Hey, shut up.
Druid number
Maybe it's a
3.
burn mark.
It's a mispaint.
Druid number 3 is dead,
Well,
which also means that
Boom.
this
Rokarr
entanglement right
casualties at the
here
We
end of the
did it.
campaign.
We
Gone.
turned the tides
Rokarr
in one
casualties at the end
turn.
of the campaign.
with Fireball, man. With Fireball. And then Druid number 4.
Yeah, on the back of his rock, you can see
Natural
little
2
hash marks
fails.
for every person
It
killed.
It carves
Just like,
into itself.
just by. That'd be so cool. Just.
Druid
Yeah,
number
see if
6
nothing
is
can
dead.
flavor it.
It's hard to see, but
Okay.
2,000.
Thank God you're a holy man. Well, not holy.
He's not. He's
There's like a
not.
fiery hand that like erases it and writes a new number.
So,
He's the opposite
with-
of a holy man.
with that
He's
Fireball,
fine.
you have
He's a wizard.
have
A wizard is
culled the herd with that. A lot of them
Jeez.
are gone. I'll switch.
See, it was either that or take. Let me see. It was like
Take a-
what 4 different guys who were gonna hit me next.
Remember, there's still a guy down there.
No, pan the camera back.
Druid of Vester Hill.
Of Yester Hill.
Yester Hill.
This is Vester.
He's just scared. He's like, I'm not here.
Wester! Oh my gosh, we're in
You
Pathfinder.
moved,
We're
you
cowboys.
moved 5 feet.
You've only moved 5 feet. You took out a lot of them right there. And
Oh,
now,
shit.
Now you all have the numbers advantage, it seems.
All in a day's work.
Or actually, it's tied right now. What do you do? You still have 5 feet of movement.
Who's next?
If they had hit those opportunities, you can look right here.
Who's next?
Oh, thank you, Nevin. That's true. I forgot.
It's the druids. Isn't it so cool?
It is very cool. Why so serious?
Whoa. That's really.
Stop it! Why so serious?
Yo.
Here, I'm gonna
so
do my.
send that to me one night.
I'm gonna do my best to try to like mitigate you getting flanked. Where do you think I should go here?
Where you are. I don't know. They can just move around me.
That's true.
They can flank me at any point. Just don't flank yourself.
Go flank yourself. I'm gonna.
What are you doing?
Now
I
got
think
nervous.
I'm good there.
Stay there?
Yeah. Oh, actually,
You should move back.
that fucker still got the moonbeam up.
Yeah, you got 25 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Okay.
he
You
ran
should
back
run
over
away.
there for a reason.
Run up me.
Yeah, get
Go
away.
Gaga. I'm gonna go. Is it anytime I enter it, so I can't just run by without getting hit?
No.
Okay.
You cannot run by it, you'll make the save.
Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh, wait, don't do it yet. Sorry. Don't do it yet. I'm just counting it. That was 20.
Count it right here.
You're gonna bring the moonbeam.
I'm trying to think of a way where I'm not, like, within 5 feet of someone else.
That is 20 feet right there of cumulative movement.
True. Fuck.
You could
Okay,
go,
well
like,
then,
right here.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, here would probably be best then.
There?
Yeah, I
They'll
stay.
still probably flank me.
Well, no, he's just trying not to get within, like...
Yeah.
Because you told me
I
to run
know.
away. They will
still-
flank you, huh? What's your HP?
I'm fucking fine.
What's your HP?
Remember that you still have 10 feet of
How did
movement
you
left.
remember?
I have
Maybe
good memory.
love me.
You could
I
flank.
can flank. Alright, cool. I'll flank this bastard.
Yeah, right.
Make it a little easier for Jasper to kill him.
Isn't that nice not to count? If you look,
Thank you, Nevin.
you'll see it maybe next time, but you see
In the parentheses
numbers
for how
that
much
are in
movement.
brackets is
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I
total
saw
cumulative
that.
movement you
Then the
made.
first number is how
Is
much
how
we're
much
going to
you're
move
moving
this.
now.
Yeah, that's pretty
Right.
cool.
So
X
is that
marks
your
the
turn, Roper?
spot. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Sorry,
30, yeah.
that's it.
Huh?
It is now the druid's turn.
Wait, did he tell him? Oh no.
No,
Something blinked.
That's the board. No.
Oh, it was the
It's his next
circle.
turn.
Yeah. Sounds
That
like a
does not
mouse.
exist. Okay,
Amy
it's the
through
druid's
it.
turn.
You're bored.
You get
You're bored.
9, 10. You see?
Hmm?
You get 9, 10.
9, 10. Oh, nice.
Nines.
9s. That's pretty good, Jasper.
This druid just saw you. This druid just saw you.
Erase half his crew.
He's running.
He's moving back here.
Throw a javelin
Apple
at him.
fritter. Because this guy looks like the guy from the apple fritter picture. You know what I'm talking about?
Rokar, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Oh my lord. No way.
The
No.
movie
I'll avoid the moon.
summons right back on top of you.
Just gotta wake you up one more time, buddy.
Wake up.
Wake up.
He's so sleepy. I got a nat 1.
Natural 1. You take
Welcome
2d10
to the
points of
club.
radiant damage.
Thank you for, mitigating half of that.
That handshake,
Essentially.
You took
you know,
8 points of radiant damage
Thank
from
you for
that
mitigating all of it.
as it summons before you.
I took another 8 damage. I'm only taking 8 damage right now.
You're lucky.
This druid
Or unlucky.
Well, I'm taking like it in increments, so it's like this guy does 8 damage and this guy does 8 damage.
they're on the defensive now.
They better be.
This druid is going to cast Moonbeam
Don't
on
you
you,
run
Audrey.
away from me. I can do it again. Don't you run away.
Concentrating on Moonbeam, casting it right here. I need you to make a Constitution save.
These bitches.
Concentrating on that. 5,
16.
20, 25, 30.
They only kind of look like
16? Succeeds. You take half damage.
Take 20 damage.
You take a total of 10, half to 5 points of radiant damage.
That was pretty good.
Oh, that one.
What?
I said these guys kind of look like this guy. That's why earlier I said apple fritter.
That's wild.
This druid.
I've never seen the
If I
original
got really
image.
crazy, I could do initiative separately for all
Never
of
seen
them.
that either.
I just saw this one.
This druid right here. Druid number
6 does not.
Ow.
They're just trying to use all these spells. This is crazy, but it's going to be another moonbeam right on top of you. He's ending concentration on Entangle, and another moonbeam is going to go right on you.
They know they're gonna die.
So it's just, in fact,
What do you
they'll
mean? I've done nothing this whole battle.
I'm just standing here.
I'm just standing here healing myself, guys. Please.
The double moonbeam.
Oh my god.
It's
It's
just-
back.
Oh!
It's summoned right there. I need you to make a
dirty
Constitution saving
20.
throw. Dirty 20.
It's just
Dirty
white
hoe.
light. No.
Dude.
That is 11 halved. You take another 5 points of radiant damage.
Sorry, Jumper.
That's fine. Where are you at?
It's Evan's fault.
20. Why did it roll? Oh my god, my phone's fine.
Oh my god, these guys are being bitches. I
have
can't hit them with my fireball.
So that's,
I mean, they can't flank me now.
that's 90.
That's true.
There's a right side.
There's
to
a
every-
silver lining everywhere. I'm burning alive, but I can't get flamed.
Yep. Just doing that. Dude.
Again!
Well, that one was just knocked.
You dropped like 7 chess pieces earlier.
That
True.
was on purpose.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. Don't
He's
say
doing
that.
that. That is all the druids, I believe, summoned a moonbeam right on top of you. Up next is your turn, Hiatus.
Berserkers are up next.
Apple fritter.
I love this so much. I'm sorry, guys. I'm nerding out so much. It's
Okay.
so freaking cool.
You're hulking
Well,
out.
he put what I'm gonna do off screen. I'm gonna hit this guy. I have 40 feet of movement,
Hey, don't get on my ass. It
and it's your fault, by the way. I don't think I
It's
said that.
entirely your fault, dude.
didn't help.
Always.
Well, you see where he is, so you're just attacking him.
No, the guy down here.
Yeah, I see. I know.
Specifically, I counted it out. I have a way to go 20 feet in a straight line towards him.
Or you're moving to him.
Yes.
So 20 feet in a straight line.
Yeah, there is a way to do it. I can't.
Why? What?
Actually,
Later, guys.
he decided he's
Why
gonna not want to do
I'm
it.
lagging! Help! Strahd tagging me!
You might want to like.
Like you mean like this?
It would be scary.
I can't see.
Here, zoom the screen out.
I'm doing it. If you were on my end, you'd see.
Or like turn off the rain. That's probably what's causing me.
No, it's not the rain. I promise you.
It's his laptop.
Okay, there we go. So,
Apple fritter.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Make a boar attack at him. So you just land him here. Okay.
Yep.
40
You
feet.
get that one.
40.
Exactly. And since I went 20, I'm gonna roll to hit. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I guess we don't need to know what happens. Okay, where is it? It's... Oh, that's not great odds. Oh, no!
You don't have to commit to me.
That's 3. No, it's 11.
11 to hit.
Just maybe it's a druid.
It's a druid.
Maybe.
I think that probably misses.
Damn.
Sorry.
They have bark skin. Bark, bark.
That's all I can do then.
These druids don't seem like they cast it.
I mean, I had movement I could use.
You charge at the druid, but they know animals, and they sort of understand you a little bit enough to dodge out of the way from your charge.
I don't know if it's worth it to wild shape.
Mm-mm.
Because I have an 11 AC as a boar.
Plus
I have
whatever
an-
you get from divine.
Oh, 13 AC. But if
I
I,
mean,
go
do you
out
have-
of it, I have 18 AC.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
Oh.
But then
It might
you
be
lose your
better-
10th, though.
No, I keep your 10.
Oh. I mean, then you
It might be better to not be a boar. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to unwild shape back to me. And now I have an action. So... Oh wait, no, my action was attacking.
Yeah.
Would the boar?
Bonus action to... Okay. I'm
Would the
good.
boar have knocked him prone if you ran at him?
Do you want to
Yeah.
give yourself health? Oh, you can.
And I would have hit him twice.
Yeah.
Is that your turn though?
Yeah, that's everything.
Sorry, man.
Wait
You
till I
are-
turn you into a mammoth.
I mean, if I want to
can
make
do
it
that.
thematic here, you are still reeling from having your eye plucked
Yeah.
out.
Oh my
so it's
god,
really,
a boar with one eye just looked badass. Just the scrap. He blows the rain.
Okay. Which means next.
So sad.
So
I wanted that to
berserkers.
work.
It's okay. You gotta take a gamble every now and then. It would have been really cool if it did work. But the good thing is you have him one-on-one.
This berserker is going to stand right here. He's not going to move. Yeah, I mean, why would he move if he's going to invoke an opportunity attack? He's going to strike at both just pillars of light surrounding him. He's going to stab right through it. Just strike at you, Rokar.
Can't you not see through those?
You can see through them. I
Okay.
mean, you can't completely see through them, but you can still see like people inside them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Movement
Just
of
make- no, I was just
vision of
making
shadowy
sure.
Figures inside them.
They're dim light.
Oh, I see.
He's going to roll to attack you.
Thank you.
This is Druid number 5, so he is very much bloodthirsty right now. Rolling with
Berserker.
advantage. That is a 9 plus 5. It's going to miss.
Miss.
So it just bounces off your shell. This one,
Oh no.
Oh,
coming right
fuck.
at you.
Man, I was just thinking chest.
Sorry, man.
Chest. It's kind of in my head now too.
Berserker number 3, he's also bloodthirsty,
Done that.
which means he has a +1 to this attack roll. He also has advantage. Has a 14 plus 5 plus
That-
1.
that
so that's
hits, yeah.
14 plus 6. That's a dirty 20. You take 13.
I'll take it off of
points-
you.
No, not your fault.
Take
Sorry.
13 points of slashing damage.
That's so much. That's exactly enough to knock me down.
Again?
Again.
Oh.
Damn, man.
Jesus
We
Christ.
took a gambit
Don't
and
worry,
it did
Jared.
not work.
I'm coming to get you.
Okay. You're just
I'm his ambulance at this point.
Put it up, put it up, put it up.
You are.
Put up.
Sorry, man. I really am. It's tough.
It's hard being blind. He doesn't know.
Once again, you
He's still
charge
learning.
at this druid with the
He
boar,
just doesn't see him.
and there's like this adrenaline-fueled anger that is sort of welling up within you, and then you just hear, and you fall down into the grass.
You
as
can't
you're
see
struck
that
from
anyway.
behind.
He doesn't have his
You
peripheral
get you
on that
from the
side.
blind side.
Remember, these guys are weak. These guys are all pretty weak right now. I don't think there's any more.
They don't feel weak. They hit like a motherfucking truck.
That is all of the berserkers. Yeah.
Whee!
Which means up next, Soren.
My turn.
Sorry.
Hooray.
Double movie.
I'm gonna go DB.
Triple.
I'm out.
No, do not do a triple. Huh?
What are you doing?
I was with Strahd the whole time.
You can see it more when he's sitting
we're
down.
going
Yo,
to-
who's chicken nuggets right?
Jared.
Those are my extra. You can have them.
Just leave them out here.
Try that sauce.
Is it the nether sauce?
Oh wait.
No.
You threw away the nether sauce.
I already had him try it.
Oh really?
Was it good?
No.
I didn't get it.
It was just like.
I'm gonna go ahead and let me see.
Cry.
I'm gonna go start heading towards down that way where hiatus went.
You want to head towards him?
Go. How I just want to see how far I can get away while still keeping them within, like just going straight down. Because I think he's within range of me. Because I'm gonna try and healing word him. I think he's within range.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only way you can get him within the aura.
Yeah. And then healing word is within 60 feet. So I'm gonna cast the first level healing word on you. That's 2d4. That's 9 HP back to you.
Thank you. Up
And
now.
then I'm gonna go ahead and how hurt do the people around me look?
Do the people around you, like the enemies?
Yeah, like the enemies around
They,
me look.
the druids that are around here actually look fairly okay. In fact, one of these druids, the one who cast Moonbeam, hasn't even been hit yet. But the berserkers are on their last legs right here. And some of these druids don't look good.
I'll go ahead and I'll cast Ray of Frost on the berserker between
Berserker?
Audred and Rokar.
Roll a hit.
Come on, please. That's a natural 20. Let's go. Oh my god. My moon die. Let's go. Okay, so that's
And you're casting it on this one.
yeah, the one in between them.
Roll a
That
hit.
is
What damage?
2d8.
No, the one electrifiers.
That is 8 points of cold damage, and his
8.
speed is reduced by 10.
8 points of cold damage.
Oh wait, no, that was 8 on both the dice, so double. That's 16 points of cold
16
damage.
points. He's gone, regardless. He's donezo.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Which means, Soren, that's your action. That's all of your movement.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Yeah, that was action, bonus action, all my movement. I'm doing everything I can right now. I'm trying to hold everyone together, trying to make sure the glue right now. I'm trying to hold everything together. I just see like a hole, and I'm trying to like patch it up one at a time.
Yeah, that was a good turn.
Wait a minute.
You rolled a 20. That's crazy.
Audrey, you rolled a 1 on initiative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you do that? Still
Oh no!
Alright.
What?
I'm just scared. I don't want Jared to die.
Okay.
He's
Hold
not.
on.
He's not.
Soren, that's
Oh,
your
you are?
turn.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the only word to me.
Okay. Which
Gave
means
him
next,
9.
Or did
Audrey, you're up.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there. In front of Hiatus. And I'm going to attack the Berserker.
Yeah, I think at this point it is a good idea for all of us to clump up, because if any one of us strays away, we're very far from the rest of the
You're
group.
attacking Berserker?
Yeah,
It's
first
kind of a
attack.
stupid move for me to
No, it was not a stupid move, because if it worked, it would have killed him.
No, he
It's
said
15?
the druids
15
look
hits.
relatively
Okay.
good right now.
No.
8.
Shut up. You're fucking gay.
He-
Also, you're
Oh.
brown.
He said
11 damage?
one of the druids
11
that cast
points
Moonbeam
of
hasn't even
damage.
taken damage yet, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not adding my imbue weapon. And then another attack.
And then
On the same guy.
berserker between you two.
And you said you weren't adding something? Is that the total damage for the first one?
Sorry, Jason.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just
No,
forgot that I add
not
2 to my attack
My
roll.
moon
Did you do that?
dash out of it.
The first one I didn't, but I still hit. This one is.
Yeah, that did like 200 damage.
How much damage would it have been?
Oh no, I'm
Attack
talking
roll.
attack rolls, not damage.
Oh,
rolls.
okay.
Sorry. And then I roll a 11 plus 8. Okay, and then 10 damage.
10
radiant.
points of damage.
Never you would funny.
The last Berserker is dead.
Ugh.
I don't
And-
like this.
They're all gone.
I can't help Hiatus up, can I?
That was your action.
Interaction.
Do you still have your bonus action?
Pathfinder, there'd be a rule for this.
Oh my god.
Can I use
wanna
my
play
bonus
Pathfinder?
action to bring him up?
I think it might be action to bring him up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna allow you to. You guys can drag, you can do crazy stuff like that, but if you want to pick him up, that's still
Well,
an
can I
action.
drag him behind me?
Huh.
Yeah, you can, but he's still gonna be.
You used
You
all
will
30
still take
feet
an
of your
opportunity
movement
attack.
too.
I mean, can I put him behind me away from the druid?
Make an athletics.
You can pull him.
It doesn't matter.
You'll take an opportunity, but you can pull him.
12.
12, not enough.
Again.
Pull him.
You try and pull him back, and you see the sort of vines and grass are actually pulling him down, holding him to the ground in this druidic grove that they command and control. That is your turn.
Okay.
So that is all your movement.
Which means up next, top of the round,
And you got 9, 10.
Olivia.
You got
So-
any apple fritters?
So did we agree that we're gonna all try to fight one together, or
I think it's a good idea.
okay?
Like, if we all bunch up together, then if any of
And
us
I'll
gets
get
down, we can get
moonbeamed,
pulled back
And I'll
up.
get boombeamed at once.
Correct, but we can all get pulled back up is the thing. If
And get hit by 2 for 68, 60, 10.
There is another druid who's out over here.
Yeah.
Because there are 3 moonbeams, then if you all clump.
Yeah, we could.
there
try-
will be one less moonbeam per time that we do
Which
this.
druid looks
You
worse?
fucking cunt.
I'm gonna say that I typically am willing to answer that question, but from the distance you are, it's hard to tell. Your character would not just be able to look and be like, "You're the weakest."
You can
Um,
flank this one. Oh, no, you can't because he's prone.
Actually, wait. I think this guy might be weaker because I pulled him into the fireball earlier. Did he get hit by the fireball?
I think
Well,
we
I'm gonna just
all...
move.
So you probably
into
see
it
that.
a little bit more.
What are you doing?
Yeah, not all of them got hit. That guy got unscathed.
Well, there's already 2 on that one.
Yeah.
I'll go to the one in the middle then.
Smart.
Yeah, you might be able to end his moonbeam at least,
Yeah.
and do some more damage.
Oh yeah, concentration is a thing for that too.
Doing-
I forgot.
Right.
there, 15 feet. And you're going up to him.
Yep.
Up
That's
to
a total of 40 feet.
Cool.
40 feet.
You twirl past the moonbeams, the twin moonbeams right
You
here.
said you have 15 more feet?
40 feet, yeah.
I have 55.
What are you
If
doing?
oh, never mind. You do your.
I'm gonna use my 2 on arm strikes.
Roll the hit.
Yeah. God fucking damn it.
You fucking dick.
9 for the first one.
9 to hit.
Kill you.
It says
Okay.
Yeah. We can move.
20 plus for the second.
hits.
I can move
Right
that.
here, right here.
That's so
Go for
funny.
it. Or
that
or
hits you.
before
Or that hits him.
There they are. We'll see.
Yeah, D8.
I know, I don't know. I'm gonna use this one.
Punch him!
I'm going!
Sorry,
6.
microphone.
Yes!
6.
6.
Yup.
Then you
Okay.
got your bone.
Boom. You clock him in the face. You see sort of this animal skull mask that actually underneath the force of the blow. What next?
I am going to do.
His.
Does he lose concentration?
We'll see.
Yeah, make
Hopefully.
a roll concentration. Whatever the word
It's a
is.
natural 1. He does.
Oh,
Woohoo!
that's really good.
That is very good.
And
That
then
moonbeam is gone.
I'm gonna use another focus point,
Use it.
and then I'm
Be.
gonna do Fury of Blows.
2 more attacks.
Yo.
When you get him. You get him.
Damn it! I'm going for that one. The first one doesn't make it.
Damn.
It's 11, right?
Misses.
Yeah, okay. That 20!
Whoa!
baby!
It's coming back
Switching the
around.
die.
It's coming back around.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
It's coming
First
back
one roll.
around.
8 plus 3!
Oh my god!
So that's
she got
16 plus
16.
16.
19 damage.
19
Nice,
points of
Amy.
damage.
Max.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, you rush up to the druid, and you just sort of, and then just roundhouse kick, boom,
Damn!
and he just goes flying. You dislocated the jaw.
He's dead.
Damn.
Dead.
You are dead.
Kill him again!
Not a big surprise.
And now you still have a couple feet of movement. You have 15 feet. If you get within
We're so big.
the area, I can give you 10 when you end your turn.
The HUD got
10
super
more.
big for a
I
second.
gave you 10. 10 base
It's
points.
because of the character.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'll move one.
No, like the
into-
whole bar was like big for a little bit.
One
Yes,
back
because you got rid of the
into
druid.
the aura.
Oh, excuse me.
No. I.
You had a sandwich.
He's hulking.
You got a sandwich. You went.
Sounds like a
The druids went after you, correct,
150.
Rokar?
Huh?
The druids were going after you, correct?
Yeah.
They were.
How much?
They were. They were.
10 PRE.
I'm just checking with you, but yes, they were
10?
going after you.
Alright, just want to make sure it's in case. Because if I roll
Okay.
lower,
What a
I'll
bucket.
keep the 10.
Dippy,
Okay.
dippy.
Arivia, you still have 15 feet of movement. There's another
You
druid
can move on
here.
over to this guy's asshole. Just be like, haha.
You could start making your way over there.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll use all of my movement to go up to him.
Do it.
Do it.
I did have a question.
55 feet.
For the large, activating large form, do I get advantage on attack rolls or is it just strength checks?
What does it say?
Well, it just says just strength checks, but I didn't know if you changed it or something.
Then it's just strike checks.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Advantage on all attack rolls for a racial feature. That sounds like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Gosh, you're
Jared,
such a hater now.
I was saying,
What happened?
Nevin read one book of Pathfinder and just hates Dungeons and Dragons, dude.
I don't hate Dungeons and Dragons.
Llama just doesn't matter anymore.
I love it.
He sounds like my dad when he converted over to PlayStation.
Okay, Rokar, it's your turn.
I gotta pee.
No, Peter, this will take a sec. PP Storm! PP Storm!
What are you doing?
Sorry.
That's what he's doing.
PP Storm!
Peeing all over him.
Oh, worm?
God, that's so old.
Okay.
Oh
My super fireball! So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Shoot him with this
Right there?
rifle.
You have range attacks. You don't have to run up to
Are
him.
you moving up to him?
I gotta make sure he doesn't get away, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna get away from the 55-foot
Right behind him.
of like.
He's only about 50
From the
feet away from the
55
wall that you
bump.
can see right back here. You see the stone wall.
Yeah, if we can't get out, he's not getting out either.
Yeah.
It's also good that we're pairing up, like I said, to
yeah,
essentially like to keep somebody to like pick someone else back up. To play it safe, I'll go right here instead.
How would you get her back up?
Hmm?
How would you get her back up?
She,
if she
we
went
could
down?
vortex work.
If she went, the thing is, it's easier to get her back up if she goes down because I'm closer. Anyway, fireball, please. Firebolt.
I actually have another spell slot.
My secret
hell?
5th spell slot.
Roll it.
Trying to get my pretzel.
I get the pretzel bun, but
You got no pretzel.
Such a weird thing to do.
what? Jared can do it too. Okay, ready? Firebolts. Oh, big numbers. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually pretty mid, both of them. So 10 fire damage.
That's good.
That's
Well, the first one was a 3. That's why I said big numbers.
10 points of fire damage. Make a concentration check. It's a natural 3.
These are good.
Those are so
It for that
salty though. I've
movie.
been like, I need water. I knew you were gonna make that joke. I was looking at you.
Wallet, a watch,
Okay.
waffles.
You shoot the firebolt, and it knocks into the druid, and the sort of moonbeam disappears.
Get
It's your
10
turn.
feet of speed.
I'm just making a call. I'm
I was
gonna
just wondering if I
telekinetic
got
bolt.
advantage.
15
or not.
strength.
If
Yeah?
it's strength checks, then it's just strength checks. Not
It's a natural 19. Succeeds. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. This druid does not have any more spell slots left.
Get him!
Yay.
He's weak! Get him!
Kick his ass!
5, 10. Before going there, he's going to make one wisp attack against you, Olivia, and then another against you, Rokar.
I love this eye that's facing the camera more. Where it's
Against
just like
you, Olivia,
hands
natural 1. He just, in a panic, he whiffs it and it goes wide. The next one against you, Rokar, natural 9 plus 5 for 14 also misses as you quickly and it blasts off of your shell. And then that is 5,
Coward.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move right there.
He's just trying to position himself. I will say there is no statue here, but there is a pile of rubble, so he does have half cover. He's sort of crouching behind that, but you guys do as well. So there's a pile of rubble right here.
Rebel on the double.
That is his turn.
I think I lost her.
The other druid's turn. Let's see.
What is he gonna do?
Druid
I'm
number
in her
6.
eyes right now, so
Druid number
scary.
6 is going to cast Thunder Wave on both you, Audrey, and you, Hiatus.
Wiener
You are
man.
prone, which means, I believe, as a prone creature, there is nothing about saving throws, so this is just a regular saving throw.
What is D4C called in America?
Okay, make a.
Making a
The
saving
stand.
throw.
The Dirty Deeds Unchained.
We are.
Both of you to make Constitution
Okay.
saving
Jojo.
throws.
He's
And
sort
what
of
should I do?
taking the staff and
No.
I'm sorry. There's a stand called Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap,
No, I
and they
believe
call
you.
it
You got it. I
D4C
believe
for short.
you. You
But I
got it.
forgot the English word. It's like called like
Okay.
heinous
Double
acts done
digits,
at a
that's all that
reasonable
matters.
price or something.
That's not
I
gonna
gotta.
save
sounds
me.
fun.
What'd you roll on
Let
it?
me
Was
look
it
it up.
con? 14.
Constitution 14. That succeeds. You both succeed.
I told you! I told you! I
Take
knew it!
half.
My die that never
You
works.
both take 5 points of
You
thunder
got
damage.
jealous, that's why.
Hi, Mom.
you take 5 points of thunder damage, and you are not pushed. That
What?
is
Oh.
it. The druid does not want to move because he knows you're just going to capitalize off of that.
Yeah.
True.
Filthy acts at a reasonable price.
Okay. That's their turn. Hiatus. You're finally up.
You're
All
up.
right. I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Gotcha. Are you getting up?
Yes, and I'll stand up.
It's 15 feet of movement. Or half your movement.
Okay, let me Cure Wounds myself real quick. Stop being a liability.
And you still have divine shield.
Stop being loud.
You're a liability, CJ.
Oh,
CJ, my
just
dog.
like
Double
me.
chicken burger.
It's something, I
Number
guess.
How much?
I'll
Two
have
ones.
2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a
Okay.
number 6
So
with
that's
extra
action.
dip.
I might just flank to let you kill him.
I mean, I can flank on my turn. You can stay in the aura.
That's true. Then bonus action I'll cast Shillelagh in case I want to next turn. And that's it.
It's your turn. Not gonna flank.
Phased turn.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Which means up next.
And do I get something, Barbos?
Yeah, you get a couple of hits.
Sorry. It's your turn.
Unfortunately, the lowest amount, 6.
I'll take it. I rolled
Your turn,
2
sir.
1s.
I'll go ahead and I will
that's so
also.
nice.
I'll attack him with a Ray of Frost, the Druid
Roll
that's
to hit.
next to them.
No, attack the one over there. Oh, you can't.
I mean,
He'll
I
be
think
fine.
I
He's
think
not
I
running
could
away.
actually if I want.
Yeah,
It's
but we
60
might as
feet.
well start getting damage into him.
It's 60 feet. She can. I mean, we're all domed off. You're gonna corner him at some point.
I don't know. I mean, I got
60 feet,
advantage
you
on
can
this.
just hit him.
Just hit the one all
Just
the way
hit
over
him.
there. All right, you must sure I'll attack him and lower his speed and hopefully lower his speed a bit. Let's see. Come on. Nope, that has missed.
No.
Well, actually, you would have to move 1 space to hit him. Is that okay?
Sure. I mean, it's not a long movement, so sure.
Roll to hit.
I missed. I rolled a 3.
3. Oh, sorry. It's a wide shot, and sort of a streak of thunder blinds you for a moment, and you just sort of goes wide. And
See, that's why I get
slides
closer
through
so I can get a cleaner shot.
No. All right, man.
the wall. So is that's your 5 feet of movement. That's your attack action. What else are you doing?
Intimidate him with speech.
Oh, you could do that.
Speed.
Flip him the bird.
Can
Sorry.
he yell at him?
Yeah.
Yeah, yell at him.
You peasant!
Let me show you my war face. It echoes.
I think you two, because she can catch up to him and you can start slinging spells at him. I'll sort of get close. I'll get close enough to where, because if you're gonna flank, yeah, I'll get close enough to where this space is within 30 feet.
When I run out of spell
to
slots,
them.
I just start putting the rocks into a slingshot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Which means up next, Audrey.
I'm gonna stand
Yeah,
right
yeah.
here.
What the? Oh, I thought that was a raindrop. Just like
Watch me
It's
roll
Strahd,
horribly on
he's
everything.
snowman.
You got 4.
we see a mysterious,
4
like
ones
Strahd-shaped
incoming.
figure that the rain is just pattering around because he's invisible.
Okay. First, I'm gonna first attack roll with long. Oh my god, I haven't been doing my little flavor, not flavor, my little things, my sap. Okay, long sword.
Yeah.
First one miss. Oh, okay. So first one is
+8.
yeah. So dirty 20.
You said the first attack missed.
No,
The
so
first roll.
the first roll missed.
Oh, yes.
So dirty 20. 9 damage. Second roll or second attack.
Succeeds on his concentration.
Okay, and then I roll dirty 20 again.
That hits.
7.
7 points of radiant,
And he's sapped.
and he's stabbed.
Yeah. I gotta pull out my great axe. I'm sick of this.
You won't have your shield now.
I don't care. I'll shield of faith myself for the rest of my life. That's just how it is.
Okay. Some good hits there, and he succeeded on his. Actually, he's going again. He succeeds on his second concentration check. Okay, is that your turn, Audrey?
Mm-hmm.
Crap,
I'm
Olivia.
gonna boo at him. Boo! Is he
I'm
scared?
gonna go.
No, madam. See, there's like a bunch of
Hello,
implements,
That's what I'm
If
gonna
like
do.
herbs that are dangling
You
off,
should-
and you just.
I'd say that size, because then it'll force him this
Why
way.
is he
Yeah.
skeleton maxing right now?
I'm gonna go to his
You
right
get 9
side.
tip if that's higher.
He's
Oh,
a Barbo's build. He's doing the
Like
skeleton.
around the rubble. Or through, I don't care.
I swear this way.
Right side. Towards you.
Towards around the back.
Right there.
Yep.
It's 45 feet of movement.
Crazy. And then I'm gonna use my 2 unarmed strikes.
That's 35.
The math checks out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I agree.
Right.
That sure does check out.
Right.
8 plus 6, 14.
14 to
Eight-
hit.
Wait, 8 plus 6 is 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
Sorry.
really gone with that one.
That hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
8 plus 3, 11.
Nice.
Amazing! Punch him to death.
A
Mr.
lot of-
Herman Asperger.
7 plus 6, 15.
That hits.
Yeah. And then this one, I'm going to use 1 point for Hand of Harm. So 8 plus 3 again, 11.
Oh my god.
And then
Dang.
1 for
Hey,
the
you're
necrotic
dire weighted.
damage. 4 plus 3. And then 7 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
You're crazy. Wait, you punched him so hard to give him necrotic damage? That's crazy. He
Yeah,
has
that's
brain
a
damage.
lot of
I've
hits.
had such a laffy taffy.
You just sort of like rush
Why
up,
did I think of
you
Wreck-It Ralph?
right, and then just with your fist, and then you summon that sort
And
of
then
dark
he shoots him
energy,
away.
It's when they're in love.
twist it, just right in the druid's sort of chest. Pressure point Kung Fu.
Pressure point good fool.
Shaolin Kung Fu.
Is there any way?
What?
Hey guys, we
You
still
said-
gotta.
Never mind.
Is that your turn? Good hits.
I was gonna say, is there any way for that last unarmed strike to put him in a grapple?
You would have to grapple him.
So I would lose my unarmed strike though. The damage
So you
I
made
did
2
to-
unarmed strikes as your attack action.
Oh, as my bonus action. Can I grapple him? Because I still get another unarmed strike.
Well, hold on. So you made. What'd you do for your attack?
My 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay, and then as your bonus action, what did you do?
I haven't done my bonus
You
action.
haven't done your bonus action yet? What about your hand of harm?
No, that's part of my action.
And you
Oh, the
have
cat's
to
gonna.
use-
What happened?
He just jumped and missed.
He tried to get up and missed. Poor Max, he's dumb.
It's right there.
Kitty Casino.
It says once per
Mister,
turn when you
you're
hit a
spoiled.
creature with an unarmed strike and deal damage, you can expend 1 focus point.
Did you expend the point?
Yep.
Alright, so you still have your bonus action.
Yeah.
So you'd have to use that attack action, and you can make that a grapple.
I'm gonna
So
do that.
make a dexterity acrobatics check against him.
Jared, which pretzel is longer?
Science.
18.
This
The
one.
18. Rolled a 16
Logic
plus
says the
1,
top
17. Failed.
But reality is
Grapple.
neither.
That's so funny.
Womp womp.
This is what we call the pretzel theory.
Yes. So he is in that last
Vsauce.
one. You sort of reach over, you sort of get him in an arm bar, and he's just and you just have him grappled right there with your sort of arm around his throat. He's trying to get out. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Which means next, I can still instinctually look to the paper. Rokar, you're up.
Rocker.
5, 10, 15. Would I get good line of sight, or would that still be covered?
You can see him from there.
Okay.
Use that tree.
It's just like.
All right. Firebolts.
What's the range on fire?
120.
Gotcha.
Well, next.
But you fell.
Oh, he's so
He
cute.
looks so cute.
Poor Max.
You
You're our mascot.
He's our mascot.
Yeah.
You a
Oh, 10.
10.
11 days.
10 misses.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You sort of see you're aiming the firebolt, and you see Arevia is behind him, and you realize if you shoot, he's going to move and it's going to hit her. So you actually have to, in the last moment.
Yikes. All right. That'll be it.
I mean, if you can move,
Move
if it's
some more?
120 feet, if you're just gonna firebolt him, you can be in my aura and still hit him.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll move one over in back into the aura, and that's where I end.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, you
means-
got max.
Next is the druid.
11.
Oh, nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I
The
need.
die liked you way more than Jared.
Thank you, Barb. Yeah, I've seen. It seems like everything in this game likes Jared Lee.
So grappling does not mean you can't make attacks. It can still attack you. So it is going to make 2 of its verdant wisp attacks again, or vine staff attacks against you.
You know what? I'm kind of glad I didn't save the fireball
First one
because
is a
these
natural
assholes
1.
would still be here.
As it tries
like
to sort
this.
of take its staff, you deflect it,
Second
And
one.
now we gotta fight a tree
Natural
without fire.
4. You actually sort of grab
I
the
have fire.
arm as he tries to attack it.
As long
Just
as I don't go
completely
down
whiffs right
immediately.
Oh,
I'm joking.
It's now the last
I'm almost full.
other druid's turn.
you're going
Druid
down.
number 6.
Just don't get up close and personal.
He's gonna make 2 staff strikes. He doesn't have any other stuff that he can use. It's out of spell slots. Gonna make one against you, Hiatus. Actually, he's gonna he'll probably make it first against you, Audrey. He's gonna attack you first.
Okay.
First roll's a natural 2. They're crumbling under the pressure. And then he's gonna attack you, Hiatus.
Natural
It's
4.
a natural 7.
You see the bloodlust.
Natural 7. 7 plus 5, that's 12. Your AC is 18.
Yeah.
He tries to strike
Yeah.
at you.
Smiley leaf.
Bounces off your shield, bounces off your shield as well. No, I forget you have it too.
Yeah, me too.
There's that.
It's like a magical.
That's the druid's turns. Up
Just
next,
Oh, you have a physical one?
they're faltering under the pressure.
Alright, I'm gonna do Shillelagh, which is melee
But with Shillelagh,
with advantage. Let's
Shillelagh.
see.
he whips and then he shenanigans.
That's 11
There's
That.
with advantage.
That.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
Oh,
There's nothing.
Mr.
And
you're
I
making
will
my-
stay there to flank.
Okay. Sorry, Jared.
Oh, he's gonna jump on the screen.
It's
so
his
interesting.
turn.
You're up next, Soren.
No.
You next.
I'll go ahead.
It's okay.
He didn't mean it.
Next
Daddy
game.
won't let me fight.
Next game.
Oh, you're so mean to him.
He
I'm
just
gonna-
wants to
He
play.
just wants to do it
Let
by
him play,
himself.
Nevin.
You can play with me.
Let him play.
You can roll the next dice.
You can play
Yeah,
with me.
he can roll. Maxwell can roll the next die. Let's go.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna run up to the druid, Hiatus, and Audrey to fight. I'm gonna true strike him. Here we go. Come on, hit. That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Let's go.
See, I'm suddenly realizing why you wanted me to not move so close to the other guy.
What?
Because you wanted me to end my turn within the circle the first time.
Yeah. Let's see. Come on.
90.
Kinda low.
He's just trying to rob
That's
the guy.
9 points of radiant damage.
9 points of radiant damage.
Terrible.
Not bad. He's still up, but not bad.
And I'll end my turn right there.
Audrey.
We're cornering him.
Kill him.
Oh, it's my turn?
You're up.
He's-
I'm going
I
to-
didn't do it last time, but he missed both his attacks, but one of them was sapped. So he's no longer sapped.
Oh, okay.
Also, Rorbus,
I
can I
rolled to
get
attack
10
it.
HP?
With
So
advantage.
I have 6 right now.
18.
Oh, I was only when
Nine.
you ended your turn there.
Better.
7 damage.
He ended his turn. I forgot to get
16.
What about her?
He's taking it
I
right now.
didn't see that.
What about me?
16.
It's not your turn.
To hit?
What
Yeah.
about him?
That hits. Second attack hits.
Man, he can go.
He's
7
fine. He's
damage.
he can
You're
go
about
fuck
the
himself.
same thing. That's so funny.
Mhm.
You
Just wait
strike
until I cast
into
him
him 2 times with the sword. You slash his back and then stab right into it. He's dead.
And then I'm going to run as far as I can over there. Damn.
Where are my glasses?
That's that far.
Wow, I'm so slow.
Is it your turn?
Did you go to
Yeah.
my armor? Let's go.
Olivia, you're up.
I'm
Woohoo! My 2
Kill
armor
him!
strikes. I'm just gonna.
Let's snap his neck.
Yeah, basically.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Shut up. 7 plus 6, 15.
Twist his dick. 15 hits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
dick twist.
9.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. That is enough to take him out.
Yeah!
Let's go.
I just stabbed his neck. I'm just be like.
Let's go get that.
That's
Oh
all
my
I
god,
do. Because I have
that's
him grappled.
so
I'm just
brutal.
gonna-
Oh wow.
You just,
It's
you
the
I mean, it's
nicest
the, I was
way
gonna say
to
it's
get rid of
the
them.
nicest way for him to die, at least painful.
you just take it and just. As he lands there,
Don't
dead.
steal his stuff.
No.
Because they
He's
have
gonna
him in the
anything.
He's gonna
nuts.
look sorry for him.
I don't look sorry for them.
The
No.
druid is dead. Combat is over.
Let's go. Do they have any healing potions?
All right, loot him.
They are the healing potions. They heal each other.
Well, the berserkers.
We
So,
should take a short rest.
They're different plans. Ooh, wait a second.
with that,
I
Okay,
have
should
a
we start running towards that tree, or should we go check under that rock?
Oh, let's see
that
what
you and
happens
Russ were checking?
first.
Yeah.
Under the rock?
Remember that
Under the rock.
you were checking the.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
we can still check whether or not the wine gem's also here.
Yeah.
Because I told them to get out, and they told me that they're not going to be at the winery. I mean, we can still go deal with the tree. But
Yeah.
Still.
would
We have
to
some
rest
time here at
first.
least. We know they're safe.
I mean, their house is gonna get blown to smithereens.
That's true.
Oh, thank God we didn't leave the mirror with them.
I want what's in the rock.
with that, combat is over. There's a moment you, Hiatus, are as all these enemies lie dead around you, are sort of
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Once again.
immediately, once I see the falls over, I'm gonna fall to my knees, like holding my eye.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you lost your.
Yeah, my character's gonna run over.
Yeah, I
you.
just sort of crouch down to you.
Yeah, I was just saying, you
Sort
see Arabia.
Yeah. Just the whole.
It
Yeah,
sort
I
of
think the whole
starts-
gang's just gonna circle you.
Yeah, the whole gang's gonna circle him. Rokar words. I was just supporting. I wasn't mocking. Okay.
No, look at me.
I can't.
Oh,
I'll look up.
what?
Oh, dude.
I can't
You alright?
see.
That's disgusting.
You alright?
Yeah,
Ouch.
it hurts, but I think I'm okay.
I
Can you magic
disagree.
another eyeball?
Not that I know.
That's really powerful magic you would need to do.
well, welcome to the Monocular Club, friend.
I
This guy
suppose.
doesn't work too well.
the bats that are circling these towering walls of stone. They almost spiral above you guys and then just fly in a sort of northeasternmost direction and eventually disappear beyond the fog. They're not heading towards the Wizard of Wines, they're heading this way.
What's the last name of the... Mardikovs, thank you. We have to go save the Mardikovs.
In the beginning of the fight, I sent a message out to them. Magically sent a message out to them. To evacuate. That Strahd assisted the druids to summon the tree monster, whatever it
I
is.
see.
They aren't at.
Okay.
They said if we go to the winery, they won't be there.
Well,
That they'll be in their raven forms, looking around.
well, they're safe at least, but still, I'd
We
like
should-
to salvage as much of their home as we can.
We should see if we can find that stone, so we can at least win the day.
You think that'll help? The
It'll help
spear or
them.
whatever you were talking about?
The spear?
Didn't he say, like, my spear is bloodied or whatever? Or my shaft is bloody? What did he say?
He said
My
a weapon belongs to him or something.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, my head's hazy, but I do have a feeling like I need to look around at
Oh,
these
no,
rocks
he
for a
said
minute.
we
He
also-
said, "My
Sword.
spear hungers for blood. Retrieve it and rule these mountains in my stead, like the mighty warriors from the early days of the Whispering Wall." And it's now that you guys see, in this direction, you are extremely close to, maybe mere feet away, maybe a few, like, give or take a couple 100 feet away from a massive wall of fog that seems to extend almost just like a line down the forest, cutting through it this way. It is a massive wall of fog that cuts off this land from everywhere else.
And it's not approaching us.
It's not moving to you.
Okay.
Oh, so I think that might be, like, the borders of Barovia.
At least like this section.
Because, like, we're all the way, like, up against this side of the map. So, like, that just might be how we can't exit.
Do I still feel drawn to those? No, I forgot how the word rocks.
Karen,
Karen.
do you? That's up to you.
Oh. Well, if I had an interest.
We if I remember when we interrogated the druid the first time, they mentioned that the wine gem was at one of the trees within the.
It said in the
circles of Karen.
Radius tree. What's the name of the tree that came to life?
The Gulthias tree.
Gulthias tree.
Can we see a giant tree nearby?
We watched a giant tree run away.
You look, you'd have to get closer, but you do see the hill. It's a little bit taller this way. You'd at least have to exit the sort of stone walls that surround you. but you might be able to see it if you head further up the hill. You did see the massive tree, of course, when you first arrived here as well.
Mm-hmm. We could see if we can find that tree. It might be there.
The gem? Perhaps.
Yeah, the stone.
Perhaps. Well, let's make it quick. Either way, I'd like to save the Mardikovs some trouble.
What are you guys doing?
Actually, could I rummage through the pile of bramble real quick?
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Anything that's not bramble, I suppose.
Go ahead and make an investigation or a perception check.
Fuck.
Can I look at the
Cast
fog?
guidance on you.
You want to look at the fog?
Yeah,
You-
can I like walk up to it? And
Oh,
see?
it's.
And down smash?
Oh, is it really far?
I mean, it's a high wall, which is why you can see it. It's not like right next.
Yeah, and you
to
said it was like hundreds of feet.
Oh, I thought it was near us.
23.
23.
Mhm.
It's just stone and dirt and rubble and wood.
This is where the Wicker Man was? Okay.
I show you this. It might fuel you. Once again, the view of Yester Hill from here.
Wow.
The view of Yester Hill from yesterday, it's buffering.
There's a lot going on.
We're
with
trying
this
to
little
remember.
laptop.
It was a long fight. That's what it looked like.
Oh, somebody farted.
That's sort of the wall of fog that is this way. You see here.
What Nevin's bedroom looks
see
like.
further, but there's just this fogginess that way. Dude.
Yeah, that's awesome. I want to go.
I'll
up
stop
to
making
the
fun of you
tree.
for it if you stop farting in my
This is
room.
where you are now.
Can we go
You
further?
see a massive tree. It is tall enough that where you can see it over the stone wall here before
Wow.
it leads up further. And you'd have to, maybe standing here at the edge of the mountain, you could see the hill. You could look into the fog.
The fog. I'll do it after the
The
tree.
fog's coming.
Okay. I'm going to
So-
go pee-pee. You guys talk.
Go beep beep boop.
Where
boop.
are we? We're at the top of this hill, right?
You are here. You see
We're in
the
the
circle?
stone.
I see, okay.
That's exactly where you were. You see that right there?
Mhm.
That's the statue that is
Thank you.
fallen over.
Yeah, so
How
that
tall
that
is
was
it
the
now?
tree that I was mentioning.
Okay, well then
And
this might be the tree.
This is the trail, the tree. As the fog is cleared, you guys are able to see that like the path the tree went on, it's just like ground has been shuffled aside and moved and damaged as it's just, and you have to go further down, but you see it seems to follow this path.
Okay, so yeah, I'd say we can check this tree for the stone,
Damn.
and then when we find it or find anything, we dash after that other fucking
Do
boss.
you guys want to do?
Well, we should probably.
I can do a 10
You think
minute.
so?
We're all
I
low
don't-
health.
I can do
I don't
it.
think we're gonna catch that as well before it reaches there, even on horses.
Womp womp.
Do you
I can
think
do a 10-minute short rest too.
That fight was only like 3 minutes though. That means the tree's only been running for like 3 minutes. We could totally catch up to it.
I'm saying I have a 10-minute short rest stop, and we won't waste an hour.
I
10
don't want
minute
my short
with
rest.
what?
A prayer of healing.
Up to you. I'm bringing this up just that with the distance between us and them and
I
the
still
Wizard
have
of
the
Wines
time.
and how fast we are on horseback, we actually have a chance of taking the fight to just the middle of the road.
How much time does it take you to summon another horse?
10 minutes. So yeah.
So I could prayer of healing in that time.
We could rest, but honestly, that really is just a lot of time.
How are we gonna get there on horseback without horses in 10 minutes?
She means in your 10 minutes, she can do another thing.
No,
that's
no,
10
I'm talking
minutes.
about like a separate option of like, man, if we all got our HP back, that'd be so damn nice.
But my prayer of healing gives you all of the benefits of a short rest.
oh
which-
wait, I thought that was just for you. Never mind.
No, it
it's
gives
to all of
everyone
us.
within my vicinity. 5 creatures, which there are only 4 of you.
Okay, and I don't even have to take a rest. I can be casting spells and stuff.
No, that's her thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
She
you just have
casts-
to be
You have to be
you just
within
have
the
to be near
range.
me.
That's, I more mean I can be concentrating on bringing up a
Yeah.
horse. Okay.
You're not resting. The spell gives you the benefits of the short
I'm
rest.
praying to my god, Torm, the... I
Please
don't know.
let me roll higher next time.
So what are you guys doing?
We are... Let's go look at the tree first.
Yeah. Before we do that,
All right.
how far away is the tree?
Who, if this gets the benefits of short rest, who is looking? What's your guys' HP? Because I get a challenge divinity
20.
back at that.
I'm at 25.
20, 25. Where are you at?
I'm at 16.
16. What are you at?
32.
I'm the lowest, so I'm gonna use my challenge divinity. If we're gonna get the effects of a short rest, then I'll use a challenge divinity on myself to heal.
So you're heading to the tree.
Ooh.
So that's 8.
Do I still get my max HP modifier?
Yeah, that's 8 hours from 8.
Okay. I gotta make sure.
Ew.
This is the wriggliest tree.
Looks cool to me.
Looks like a fractal.
Well, you're a Wrigley man.
Nevin's spine shape.
In this yellowish fog, as you all approach the south end of the hilltop, you see a sickly copse, a grove of dead trees and shrubs, with a huge, misshapen tree at its core. You see that blood oozes from it like twisted sap along its sharp trunk. And you see that skulking around the tree, there are 6 gangly humanoid creatures covered with needles. You know these creatures. These are the same needle-covered creatures, the blights that attacked the Wizard of Wines at one point in time. They seem to patrol around the base of the tree, and if you don't approach stealthily, they even notice you and register your presence, but they don't approach you. They just hold on to the tree and almost climb around it, sticking their needles into its bark and moving around. You see, even from where you're standing, a reflection. Embedded in the tree is a shiny battle axe, beneath which lies a humanoid skeleton at the base of the tree.
Get that battle axe. You touching no evil battle axe.
What do
You
y'all
don't
do?
know it's evil. It's a dead guy in front of a tree.
You also see, of course, dangling from the tree, there are very Blair Witch-esque effigies and effigies of bones carved that hang from it. Of course, you, Hiatus, know that this is a Gulthias tree. You've discovered this before. This is the source of the blights, and you think that maybe the axe embedded within it was the vain attempt of somebody trying to cut it down. But you know that you can't cut it down. You would have to pull it up by the roots, and that would take many men, much time.
I'll give you this history lesson as we're walking up to it then.
It's not an evil battle
And what's
axe, Sean.
And what's a Gulthias tree do?
You know that it is the source of these blighted creatures.
I see. Sorry, I missed that part. I don't know. Ah, so should we simply burn it down?
I don't know if that would work.
From the sounds of it, I don't think
Does
it'd
he
be
know
burning.
if it would work?
It would not.
Uh-huh.
You'd have to cut it up by the roots. You'd have to dig the whole thing
He
out.
essentially repeated the whole thing, and I just didn't listen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nevin.
No one.
It's almost like there's a heart to this tree.
Ew.
It beats underneath the dirt.
Yeah, this is nasty work. Oh, I don't know if we can get rid of it right
Are
now.
we near it?
Are you?
Oh, I thought we were
We're
near
coming up on it. We see it, and we see all the patrolling twigmen.
Yeah, we're sort of looking at it
Twig
right now, and we saw a couple of the blights around it.
Yeah, I guess I'll approach it.
Approach it.
Let's
I'm following.
Just let me avoid stepping on any roots.
The thing I'm worried about is the twigmen.
Yeah, but I don't want to be monster housed right now.
You missed the X, idiot. Go to the App Store.
I don't think he says idiot.
What does it say, Jared?
I don't know. It just doesn't sound right.
Titus, make another nature check for me right now.
We're like so bad today. That's 13.
13?
It's just
I'd say you can have advantage on this because you've recalled the previous information. Your druidic nature.
15.
15? That's enough.
Oh.
You do know. Let me see. You do know that there is a specific spell known as the Hollow Spell, which cast in the area of the tree will cause it to wither and die.
Oh.
But that spell is quite powerful. But you do know that. The Hollow Spell, which affects an area, either sanctifying or desecrating that land in the name of evil or good.
Do I know that right now, or can I say, like, I mentioned that when he told me about the fire? I'm gonna be like, that's the only thing I can think other than pulling it out.
Hollow spell, huh?
Hollow's a
do?
pretty.
I was gonna say,
Hollow's a pretty powerful spell.
that's all I could think of.
Eh,
So we can't just cut it down.
Probably not.
Hollow's pretty natural magic. Only one of us I can think that could get somewhere like that is this guy over here.
That's why I was mentioning. It's pretty powerful magic.
Well, for now I guess we let it be, but that axe seems promising.
Yeah, maybe the stone's still here.
No.
I doubt it, but
Oh, the stone. What? Where did they say the stone was buried?
Buried beneath the Gulthias tree.
Just not in this. It was.
Not what they said. The druid said that the stone was buried beneath the cairn behind the Gulthias tree on the lower ring of cairns that surround the hill.
So a Karen, okay.
It is at the base of the hill. You'd have to essentially go backwards.
Oh, I see. So this is the top middle of the circle,
This is the
and
highest.
it's at basically at the bottom in the back, underneath one of the cairns.
Do you want to?
Okay.
Do you want?
I wanted to look at some of the cairns too anyway, so when we go down, we'll
Do
walk
you
over
want?
there to
Do
see
any
if
of
we
us
can
want
find
to go up to the tree and like inspect it?
I was trying to do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was.
yeah,
We
okay.
all just interrupted. I'm sorry.
Alright.
No, it's fine.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna walk up to the tree.
As you walk closer to the tree, how close do you get?
Then.
Do you want me to walk
15
with you?
feet.
10 feet. You see that as you get closer, the sort of lights who are gathered before it,
Oh.
they actually sort of back up a little bit. They all congregate behind the tree. Two of them actually begin to sort of spread out, sort of moving their spikes into the ground. They don't attack you as you get closer to the tree, but they are looking at you, just with these hollow, empty sockets of eyes. You, Hiatus, are also probably covering yours. It's been healed, so the bleeding has stopped, but have you put anything over it?
I'm gonna say in this walk up, in my bag, I think all I have right now is just some cloth I could tear from some extra clothes.
You're able
Wrap
to
it
sort
around.
of wrap it around your eye, very similar to how Father Lucian had his eye when he lost it.
You're just like him for real.
So,
If you
Octave,
guys
you're
each
within-
load each other your eyes, you
You're within the
fuse.
tree. You see the axe is embedded within the tree right there. The skeleton of some previous person. It's clad in completely tattered and torn leather armor. The skeleton just sits there. There's actually like a number of needles that's just right in it. It's old. Once again, the blights
Oh.
are just...
They're gonna kill me.
Make a perception check for me.
My perception.
Yeah, if you're gonna walk up, I'll try and walk up to the tree as well.
Perception. 13.
13.
I'm blind like you.
Oh, and of course I have to remember to make those rolls secretly. Are you walking up as well?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Are you? I'll make one for you. What's your bonus?
7.
Plus 7. As you walk up, you see that it's not just these needle blights. There's more of them. And you're able to recognize them. Very similar, identical, if creatures that attacked the Wizard of Wines. You see that in almost like invisible, nearly clumps of nature huddled around the tree at the root of it, at the base of it, there is these lumps and masses of shapes that you are now able to identify as they move ever so slightly. These are 3 of the vine blights and 12 twig blights, the tiny little guys that were rummaging and moving their way through the Wizard of Wines. The twig blights are nearly invisible because they actually just blend in completely with the wood, but you're able to notice them when they move ever so slightly, twitching with the tree.
Yeah.
Blood
But how
oozing
cool
over
would
that.
that battle axe?
You know, I mean.
Yeah,
You don't
I'd
need
say
it, you're fine
after
without it.
I'd say after I see them, I just sort of like nudge my elbow into you and just sort of start pointing them out to you. Like, you notice there's the twig blights and the vine blights that attack the winery as well. It's not just the needle blights.
A few of them are like the twig blights are actually like up in the branches of the tree, making it look like they're branches themselves.
Well, I don't think a weapon is worth that. I'm leaving. She's gonna
Yeah. You want to come back here tomorrow and I'll just fireball the whole thing and then I'll come. We can get the axe then.
Bro, okay, yeah, I'm leaving. I'm going
Yeah,
back.
if you just back up.
You all are walking back, reconvening with the rest of the group. You watch as Hiatus is tying a piece of cloth around his head. It's already sort of bloodying a little bit.
Yeah.
And Madrid,
Ah!
as you're walking back, you look to your left and you see at the edge of this cliff, looking out to the wall of fog, you see there's a sort of movement of this rolling fog. It's rolling off of of this towering wall of fog, and it moves just slightly, and you see it parts to reveal a man
Shit.
sitting on a fiery horse.
No, he's here again.
Strahd von Zarovich.
This is like that stupid character from Adventure Time.
You see, as you tell everyone else they all look, you see he's sitting there. His hands are crossed as he sits in the saddle of the horse, and he's just looking out. He's looking out into the fog, and it's at this moment that you all look and you see that there's something beyond it. There's something beyond the fog. It's a beautiful kingdom of tall, amber, golden, marble spires. It is bathed in a beautiful sunlight, but it's obfuscated, wavy. It's distant, a vision, a mirage. But you see Strahd is mesmerized, tantalized by it. And there's the distant ringing of a church bell sounding from it, and you see he looks at all of you. There are some things that I can never get back. And you see the nightmarish horse begins to fly up into the sky, gallop through the air, and disappear into the foggy distance as Strahd on its back vanishes.
I want to run up to his spot and look in the fog.
Was he in the air?
No. He was on the side of the hill.
The horse was on the side of the air. It flew into the sky.
Yeah, I'm gonna peer into the fog.
are dead.
You're gonna peer into the
You once
fog.
again, you see a white fortress on a hill of a great city. It appears distant, and you once again hear the distant dongs of a church bell ringing. And you see the sun is high in the sky, but it doesn't shed any light. Only on that kingdom behind the fog. Not here. Never here. This is Yester Hill, a vision of yesterday.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And this is the Whispering Wall. The same Whispering Wall that the spear whispered to you about.
Gosh dang it, what did he say again? About the Whispering Wall?
Rule of
Look at it,
whispering.
blink
He
3
just said,
times with
just
both
like the
eyes.
mighty warriors from the early days of the Whispering Wall, these druids have settled in this land for hundreds, maybe even thousands of years.
That's crazy.
What are you guys doing?
I guess we, instead of heading back the path we came, we can start heading down the opposite way, and just.
I just want to get to that stone on the backside
That's
that we can
what I'm
take.
saying
Yeah.
is the opposite,
We'll go
like
the
past
other
the
way this
tree,
time.
just all the way down.
That's where you're all going?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
circle
try
the
to
tree
find
pretty
that
wide.
cairn that was mentioned.
You circle the tree and you see that behind it, it's like an overcropping cliff of roots that are sort of reaching down. And behind that, there's a descent that leads to the first, and then at the base of the hill, second ring of the mini. There's like more than 30 plus of these cairns that line Yester Hill that you saw when you approached as well. And there is one that seems to be positioned, 2 of them actually, but of course only one at the base behind the tree, the Gulthias tree.
Excellent. Guess we'll go down to it.
You go down to it. I'll actually only do 3. Gotcha. What do you do? You go down to it. Do you start to move it? Remove the stones? Do anything beforehand? It's a pile of rock.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, is it the only one?
No, there's many of them.
Have any of them
There's
been...
like 30 all the way around the
So
circle.
this is the only one that's in the position that she told you.
Can we tell if it's been disturbed?
Make a nature check if you want to look.
Do you make it or?
No, you can make this.
Okay. Well, I suck at nature.
I only roll.
I got a
I
+4 to
only
nature.
roll stealth checks and perception checks and other stuff.
Yeah, I got no idea.
If you
I
want
rolled
me
a-
to look, I can.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
you
he's got a
I rolled
like
a 2.
+30 to nature probably.
I'll look if you point it out to me. 19.
19. Looks like it hasn't been disturbed for many, many years.
Okay. She might not have moved it. Doesn't look like this has been disturbed.
Or they might have lied.
There's only one way to know.
Well, all right. Suppose we can
It
get
hasn't
digging.
been disturbed. I don't know now.
If it was buried here, and didn't they say they were missing the wine gem only recently? If it hasn't been disturbed in years, then
Yeah, I don't know. That's all I can tell.
well, I'd say we've been hoodwinked. Maybe we could start digging, but I have my doubts.
I'll start to move some of the stones.
Okay. You move them aside. It'll take a little bit if it's just you.
I'll help him.
As you all help. Takes about 5 minutes of time.
Excuse me.
And you, Hiatus, as you're moving these rocks aside, placing them in circles around the cairn, you sort of move one aside, and as you do, you just see the face of a skeleton. Dirty, just eyeless, staring up at you, and you see collections of bones as you all begin to move even more aside. This is a cairn, this is a grave, and this is the grave of the berserkers of old, positioned here. This is their resting place.
What
There is
church
no
was
sign of any kind of gemstone.
Well,
I'll put that stone back.
I'm gonna put all the stones back.
Cover it.
Listen, I'm
Yeah, it's a
putting
grave.
most of the stones back.
Yeah, I'll put this on back.
well,
Best I could think is while you're doing your little horse, I can see if I can cast detect magic. Maybe it's magical. I don't know.
I mean, it's a gem that helped them
how far
quite
does
literally
that?
create wine.
How far does that seek?
To the best of my knowledge, my detect magic, of which I know a lot of, it would be blocked by a foot of stone or dirt.
How far does it reach?
I think it says like 30 feet
30 feet.
around me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. A foot.
You could try.
A foot's a
and,
pretty thick amount of stone.
You can try and see if maybe it's around the tree. Maybe they actually hit it around the tree.
Yeah. Well, either way, once you guys start
Alternatively-
doing that, I'll cast this just
Al-
'cause it's
Alternatively,
ritual.
I would like to mention, why would they like the wine? Why would they want the wine gem?
It probably helps the tree. It helps plants.
Correct. However, could it perhaps be with the tree that's living and rampaging right now?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I mean, yeah, it was part of a, or they were casting a large, what's the word, ritual?
It's definitely a ritual.
Yeah, I was like, what's the other word? But
Chanting.
Ceremony.
yeah, thank you. They're performing a large ceremony. I assume perhaps if they took that recently, they were planning on doing that ceremony with it.
Could be.
That is a good idea.
So, not to belabor the point, but I think you guys are all pussies.
It's like, get on with it.
Sorry, my apologies. I'd say, while I make a horse, we try to catch up with the trees.
Hey Nevin, can I get my horse over here?
Sure.
Let's kill the
I
horse.
mean, there's no harm in at least
I'm
checking.
so tired,
because
Finn.
he doesn't
Did you
have
summon
to.
it already?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we wrote it-
left
You
it
left it at the
outside.
bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
We wrote it
So
Wait, I can just call it from wherever?
within a
have
mile.
a
Do a cool
telepathic link
whistle.
with it out to a mile.
Yeah.
That's awesome! I thought I had to walk
It
over.
said it right. It says it right there. Yes.
I thought I had to walk to it and be like,
I mean, there's no harm in checking. Though.
wait, it's
There's no harm in at least surveying the area to see if we can find it.
That's the reason why it's such a good mount, is because you have a telepathic bond who knows your intentions.
I'm gonna pet it.
Correct.
Okay.
Well,
I tried
guys-
to. I tried to check the bramble, and I didn't see any form of stone there.
Well, while you guys do that, I'm gonna have a look around the rest of these cairns, and maybe I can feel something. I don't know. I just can't shake the feeling that one of these has a purpose.
You have to be near me.
I have to be near
And you
you.
I
said
mean,
you
it's-
felt
can I
drawn
come-
to the Karens.
Can I
in
come
general,
back
like
when
just
it-
in
when
general
you're
the
almost done?
Karens?
There is a
No.
specific Karen that you.
I have to stay there.
If you
Okay.
give in to this, there is a Karen that you feel drawn to.
A single one?
Yes.
Yes, it's the one that reached out to you when you first entered this place.
Let's run over.
So
Oh.
instead, we didn't try to dig that one up. We just went, you
Yeah,
just touched
I
it.
was under the assumption they were all calling out to me.
And I told you that one.
I also was
specific-
too.
I'm sorry, but there was one specific Karen.
Can we run to it?
Well, then I will remember that Karen. I want to go back to it
Okay.
when you guys are
Can't we
ready.
just run to it right now?
Yes.
Sure. And then we can cast around
Yes.
it while I do my thing.
In the fog, you ride over to this Karen, and what are you doing?
Do I notice anything about it different, or is it just a Karen?
Make a nature check.
I'll cast guidance on him.
Nat 20.
Ooh,
Never
let's go.
mind.
Net 20.
There's nothing different about it that you can see from the different Karens you've been looking at.
But I do feel drawn to this one.
Yes.
Dig it up.
Okay.
It's sort of
Diggy diggy hole
Ew,
hole.
I know the last one was just a dead guy, but this one feels different. If I could get a hint.
All right.
Alive here.
Okay.
And I'll start moving the stones.
you sort of. Are you all moving them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
There's a lot of rocks. It takes about 5 minutes, but you all move
Damn,
to the
Jasper.
side.
That's fine. What?
And inside, as you move the rocks, you see a hollowed out section of dirt that has been lightly caved in. You see the top of a full skeletal figure. Its bones are yellowed and dirty. And you see that around it there is the ancient sort of collection of ancient leathers and furs that have long since nearly patchy and completely decayed. And you see that clutched within both of its skeletal hands is a long, almost obsidian carved spear.
You
You
lied.
see the spear almost shimmers with a red glow, the spear tip. Tied around it is pieces of leather. It does not match the skeleton's decrepit look. It doesn't look new. It's a very worn weapon, but it's preserved.
Yo, pick that up, bro.
Hey, this is the one that was calling out to me.
The dead guy was calling out to you.
I don't know if it was the man or the weapon.
Do you think that
I'm
might
gonna
be the
reach
spear?
down and I'm gonna grab the handle.
You grab the handle, you sort of reach down.
I'm gonna try to very gently move his hands off.
As you do, they
Oh.
That seems about right.
You roll the spear. There's something clearly magical about this. You feel a bloodthirst, but it's not overbearing. You still feel this want to shed blood, but it doesn't make you feel any evil intentions. Just a desire to rule and conquer and shed blood of whomever your enemies may be.
He's got one on the mind.
Watch out, Strahd.
I've
You
got
feel-
so much
you
blood,
feel
though.
your empty eye socket ache.
He's just gonna hold it. You've seen him. He has this giant quarterstaff he's been using, but he's just gonna hold it in the same way. It's gonna take some time to see what this is. I might try to figure it out next time we have a moment.
It does require attunement.
But that's all, I think.
How long does it take to attune?
An hour.
Yeah.
Strange.
Oh.
And
We're not gonna. We're not gonna rest right now, huh?
It is a spear, which means you can either two-handed or one-handed.
Can we look at the engravings?
Engravings? There are no engravings.
Oh, I thought there were.
Do you want me to
Just a
add
pile of
something
rocks.
specific to my inventory for now?
Go ahead and just add. For now, you can just add bloody spear to your other items.
Okay, I'll remember.
It's painted. It is. There are no engravings, but it is painted with red along
Oh.
the base.
Okay. Okay. Well, now.
I start summoning horse.
Yeah, can I
and
start
you start
prayer of
healing?
healing?
How long does that take?
10 minutes.
And you're summoning your horse at the same time. Okay.
And everybody has to be within 30 feet.
Including the horse, who gets 5 billion HP.
I wish.
He has 18 hit dice.
You spend time next to the cairn, summoning this spell, and you, Hiatus, you see, you're the only one who noticed this, but the skeleton's hands. As everyone else sits down to move to this, you sort of look back and then
You
I'll spend some of this time, like, I will put some of the stones back. So you guys are focused.
And are you casting Detect Magic during this time as well?
Is it a ritual?
Don't do it.
Damn.
Is it a ritual?
Yes, it is.
Oh, well
I can
then-
either do Detect Magic, or I can do Speak with Animals and ask the animals nearby where it went.
Oh, that's a much better idea than I was gonna say. Like, if you have 10 minutes, you can.
It might
ritual.
have a Path of Destruction anyway, but...
Oh, where the tree went. I thought you were gonna ask where the gem went.
You could do both.
Like, if you asked where the gem went, then they'd be like, oh, it's not in the tree at all. It's like right there.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do that. I'll start ritual casting Speak with Animals.
Okay, and everybody gets 10 HP.
On top of our
10?
hit dice?
Yes.
Are you short resting?
No,
Oh,
she said we
my
get the
my
benefits
prayer
of
of
a
healing
short
gets the
rest.
benefits of short rest
Oh.
and
Plus 10 HP?
Yeah,
Plus
and
an
plus
extra
10 each.
Jasper, you're so
Yeah.
cool. That's such a cool thing.
Oh yeah, because I don't have any hit dice either.
I've
So
got
that,
You don't?
that
I got
works
hit
out.
dice.
So how do I?
How do you not have any hit dice left?
because he's a pussy.
You
I'm
really
sorry.
not?
Nope,
What do you mean?
I used them all.
For
When?
what?
We've short
I don't
rested
know.
already. I already have.
Unless
some-
it...
I have 3 hit dice that I'm missing, so I
You
used to.
guys short rest already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I just
Oh.
used them all. and I
Oh.
don't remember
Yeah,
anything.
we.
Yeah,
I think
remember we
short
were all
rested.
running from all those
Yeah.
assholes.
You did.
Okay. I'm
Either way,
gonna
10
use-
HP is almost enough to get me full.
Oh, you still get 10, huh?
Yeah.
Do I still
I
get your
guess-
10?
3.
Yeah, it's.
Shut your guys' eyes just in case.
Shut your
this
guys'
map
mouth
comes
is-
up on the big
I'm shutting my eyes.
You know what I'm
We can open my eyes. I think before, the 10 minutes, I think I'll cast, use the icon to cast Cure Wounds on myself before I use my hit dice. Actually, yeah. How many hit die did you, actually no, you already used them. You're already using them. I would use myself.
Why do I get a benefit if you do stuff?
No, I was just saying that
No,
it's once
that's
per
because
day.
why, yes.
The
I'm not very
icon I
close,
can
though.
cast Cure Wounds, and it's
That's pretty
3d8
good.
plus 4.
Yeah, keep that for the fight.
I'm kind of a lot
I mean, it's
now.
an
I guess
action, and we're all
It's
sort
pretty
of
bad, but I don't use it.
like trying to. I was trying to sort of use it so we can preserve hit dice, basically, for the idea.
I don't think we're gonna need to preserve hit dice. I don't know if we're gonna get another short rest today. I think you use that for the fight.
Because I don't also have a lot of hit dice either, is the thing.
When are we gonna use hit dice again today?
What? What's that?
I'm saying that if we do short rest, like in the, we don't know what we're gonna do during the next like rest of the day. I'm
Correct.
saying in the potential of potentially doing
More
like
than one
needing
thing.
more like needing to short rest again, we would have
Mm-hmm.
extra hit dice to use.
Correct, but I find that more versatile in that it can heal us. Hit dice can only heal us when we're short resting. This can heal us anytime. So that could heal us during a battle or when we're resting. I'd say save it for a
I still
battle.
have spell slots to heal with.
Yes,
Channel
and you
Divinity.
also can use this on top of that.
Just
Alright.
do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's just an opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just suggesting things.
Suggestion.
If you disagree, then use it
What are
whenever.
you doing?
If you're gonna suggest, then roll.
Thinking of Strahd.
Hey, look at this.
The DC's 15.
He has to roll. You dumbass.
You have to roll.
What are you guys doing?
Oh my god.
We're doing our short rest.
What if I
What?
suggest the tree?
What?
No.
Okay.
No.
Actually,
No.
one more hit point. Yeah, I'm usually pretty nice.
What if I
I have this game.
say, tree, go home? And he tries to leave through the fog.
That'd be crazy. Too
Thanks, Jasper.
I think everybody's looking at their stuff.
You
It's
gave me
okay.
the exact just,
I'm
man, that's
okay.
crazy.
It's so funny.
So, what are you guys doing?
We're gonna go fight the tree on our newfound horses.
You're leaving Yester Hill?
Well, did
Did you
catch
want
Tech
to?
Magic?
Did you want to do
Uh,
detect magic or speak with animals first?
I chose the animal one.
Okay, let's speak to some animals. We'll
Um, So once mine finishes, I'm gonna look around the hill and see if I can find an animal.
You see that at the perched atop one of these cairns,
Excuse me.
there is a raven.
Hello, Raven. Have you seen a shiny stone around here?
Shiny stone.
Shiny stone.
Shiny stone.
Probably in the ground. The druids seem to like it.
I see many shiny stones in the ground. It sort of starts pecking the rock. Pick them up.
Did we ever get a description for what it looks like?
I see shiny stone. Do you know? Shiny stone where?
Oh, I'm asking you. I'd like to know if you saw the druids take a shiny stone somewhere.
No. I see druids only whisper and chant and dance about. They
No.
command this place, yes.
You didn't see them bury anything?
No, not bury. Not bury. Well, build. Statue.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
I do see. Glowing from within. Yes. Shiny. Yes. But never reached me. Buried within the head.
Okay. Well, thank you. Well,
That might be it.
Shiny stone. Yes. Shiny stone.
Oh, dang.
Give.
okay, I'll let you know if I find it.
It sort of flies near you.
Give.
Give him a copper. That's a shiny stone.
That'd be really funny. I do want to do that on it. I should take out a copper. Shiny stone.
It sort of
Why'd you just
hit
give
one
it copper?
inspiration. Did you hear me?
That's sweet.
I like that. He got a shiny stone. Oh, I don't have a copper? I'll say it's a silver.
It's fine.
That's sweet.
He's little silver.
He's gonna drop.
Bro made out like a bandit.
It's gonna be a really lucky person who finds that bird. Like, what? A silver.
I can eat
That's
for a
mine.
week off of it.
That's
Now! All the ravens just swarm.
So
Okay. I'll come back to you guys. He didn't. The local animal didn't see a stone, but he did say he saw them bury something shiny inside of the thing. It could be that. You said it's near the head.
The head's gone now. I checked through the bramble myself. There's nothing there, which
It could be it.
Yep, it leaves only one possibility. It's with the tree.
Let's hope. If not, we might have to just come back here.
Yep, one way or another, that tree needs to go down.
We'll find the stone.
what are you all doing?
Get on our horses.
Yep, getting on the horses.
And is there a path of destruction from this thing?
Clearly there is.
Then we'll just follow
Clearly
that.
he don't own an air fryer.
It rages through the road. Every so once in a while, it almost curves into the forest, but you can see where it has trampled entire trees. Broken branches aside, they lie in the middle of the pathway of the Sphalic road. It is not dark yet, but of course in Barovia, the sun sets at about 5 o'clock, so it is fairly dark out. You'll need the assistance of light as you travel through the woods to see where you're going. But there is a clear path of destruction leading up the road out of Yester Hill to the Wizard of Lines.
Let's go.
We'll go there.
Okay.
No.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Come to me.
You're really good at
On the
that.
day of my D&D game.
You still do.
Didn't even bring a dice. Didn't even bring a mini.
Gasper, icing.
When I get frozen.
No icing people at my wedding.
Is that what you're...
Daddy has to, baby. Ice him.
You're lucky my daughter likes you.
Yeah, your mother too.
Kill him.
A skunk butt rock.
How's this gonna go?
Horribly.
8 plus 16.
So it'll take you
And
about
the
2.5
chocolate
hours to get to the Wizard of Lions on your horses as well. And
Alright.
I'm already having the distance for you.
Okay, we can catch up to the tree.
That's what we got.
I hope. How fast can the tree be? Come on.
Pretty fast.
Pretty fast and we wasted a bunch of time.
We wasted a total of like 10 minutes. Sorry, 20 minutes because we took 10 minutes to bring the horses here.
And then.
Well, it
It
took
took-
5 minutes each time to.
So we basically like 35.
Whatever this
Time
is,
for
it's
the
moving
stones.
fast. It's almost grappling onto roots. Just
Ew.
And
Do
we
we
took-
see it? Shocker! Oh, okay.
Let's see. I'd say the fight was about 3 minutes.
It's already there, man. It's already there.
Oh.
Just you need to accept it. It's already there. They're cooked.
It is not already there. If we're not there, it is 10 minutes ahead of us. It does not travel fucking 30 miles
it
in
took us
10
5
minutes.
minutes to unveil one Karen,
Uh-huh.
and we unveiled 2 and put them back.
Okay.
And we also
It's ahead of us, and it will be there before we get there, but it's not already there, Barbos. If it takes us 2 hours to get there, it's not going to take
Well,
it 5
Yes, I'm
minutes.
gonna use my great axe. What is Gulthias master? So, oh yeah.
How fast do you think this tree is, Barbos?
pretty fast. I don't know.
It's not going to fucking... It's not a car.
I'm
It's
just
pretty fast.
I'm-
but
Oh,
no.
there it is.
I'm telling you now
Wait,
that
it's not.
when you
Wait.
saw this thing summoned,
There it is.
that interior glow from within it, it moved, almost moving the ground with it, crawling with these claws, almost like a hand, just through the land. It was quite fast.
I believe that. I was telling Barbos that it's not there before we leave.
Now, give me a moment to get set up, please.
Alright, fine.
Just messing with you.
That's fair, though. I am being a little that right now. I need to chill.
I'm getting better at this.
I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, I'll go pee. I ain't go pee.
Sorry, fellas. Reloading.
I have an impassable wall in my way.
Do I get any benefits from having a tank pretzel?
What about a gun?
What if he has a machine gun attachment?
What if I have an attack dog with a built-in force field?
Oh, I brought my dinosaur.
Bruh, I brought my.
You won't believe what he does.
I brought my.
I'll wait for everyone
Don't
to
dance to his fart boxing.
Oh no! By the way, Jared, you know how
I need this last chicken nugget here.
Go for it.
I want
You have to
one.
craft it.
I'm just kidding.
He wasn't kidding.
I was kidding because I've seen it a bunch and I was like, I'm okay. I got a bunch of pretzels in me. Jared, have you seen all of the? You know how for years the Hollow Knight people have been like, Hollow Knight coming out this year.
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, is coming out next
Yeah, I
year.
was gonna say this year.
This year.
Nintendo
next year.
Direct actually was the
I thought it
thing
said
that announced it.
2026.
Did it?
I thought it did.
Let me make sure.
Just in the little
Because I said-
thing. I only read like
No, I got you.
What happened?
I sent it to Barbos just so I could.
Borbos.
Yep, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why are you
Holy
serious?
moly.
Wait, is Silksong coming?
Yeah, bro, next year. Next year for sure this time.
Nintendo, of all people, they were the people who announced its existence, and now they're the people who are announcing its release date.
A year from now, we're going to see a direct, and at the end, he's going to be like, also, a word from my friends over at Hollow Knight. We're very sorry.
Next year.
That's all they say. Where's the bass? Oh. Anyway,
Look, man.
I don't think they ever announced the release date. They just said, "Hey, it's in work, it's in development," which I think was in 2019.
Can you throw this? It's in.
She didn't say throw it in the trash. She just said throw it. Jared, do you know what Silksong started off as?
Minecraft, Minecraft.
I love Minecraft.
I saw the
love
first
Minecraft.
trailer. We went to go watch a movie yesterday, and I finally saw a trailer for it. There was something called an Ender Pearl. I don't know.
Whatever
I
that
don't
is.
know. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called.
Jared,
They were
can I have a
talking
donut?
about it. Eli started bursting out laughing.
Jared, can I have
And I couldn't understand why. I was so upset. I was like, why? He's like,
Oh, do you want
he's like, I'll tell you about it later.
Because that's just like it's Jack Black saying the name of an item that's just like a regular thing in the game. Like everything else in that. This is an Ender Pearl.
I thought it was something significant.
I mean, it kind of is. It's cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
It's the thing
It's like
Enderman
if there
dropped.
was like if there was a Lethal Company movie and he's like, "This is a stop sign."
Okay.
Oh.
This game is milky.
Jack in the Box.
Hey, Amy, who am I? I'm you. I'm Olivia.
What are the names of the shadow creatures? The Bracken?
You mean your mom?
No, come here. No. What the fuck? What was that? You motherfucking speak up,
Got him.
bitch.
I'll say it again. I don't give a shit.
Got him. I bet you feel so dumb.
All right, viewers at home, you're about to hear a man hit a woman.
Did you see the video where like one guy's like, I don't care if you're a woman, my hands are bisexual.
You somehow did.
These hands are ready to eat for everyone.
Yeah.
All right, campers. Tonight's challenge is to survive Strahd.
Chris McLean would do that to these teenagers.
Oh my god.
He would tell them all to get on a bus and then tell them once they're there.
That should be a D&D thing.
All right, campers,
a
you are
total
now in
Barovia.
Barovia.
Last one to leave, Yester Hill.
First one to get out gets immunity.
I mean, the later seasons became that, where they're essentially surviving shit that you are not, like, they're just way too fantastic.
And in some way, somehow, one of them does kill him. Just through some shenanigans.
You guys remember when
Exactly.
McDonald's
Owen
cups used to
farts
have
on
the
him and he like
sticker?
scurries away.
The little Monopoly sticker? I loved those.
Oh,
Sorry.
was he peeling off the
They're so
chicken,
cute.
the chicken nuggets and stuff?
And sometimes you would get something.
Yeah, he farts on him and goes, sorry, I had the burritos last
There was
night.
one
that is all
single
that show
time
was, yeah.
my mom did it, and she got like a full Big Mac meal.
Wow.
We had never gotten anything like that before. It was just like small fry.
That's when they knew they were taking it too far. I'm letting down the drain.
Oh yeah, my parents had mathed it out. Any time that Monopoly was having that, me and Bailey would be very happy because that meant we were having exclusively chicken nuggets for dinner for about a week. It was, and it's never burgers, nothing. It's always, you get the things that have the stickers on them. So chicken nuggets, 20-piece chicken nuggets and fries and
Yeah,
drinks.
the fries had it too. I remember that.
Whatever happened to that?
I don't. It was really successful. I bet. Maybe. I mean, I'm just speaking on my ass.
We really wanted to get Park Place and Boardwalk. That was $1 million.
Yeah. There was one guy who won, and I remember it's a tragic story. I don't remember what happened. My mom told me. She was like, "Yeah, a guy won the McDonald's Monopoly thing and like got stabbed or something
Oh,
because he was in a McDonald's."
Aw.
dude.
You don't freak out on the McDonald's when you win.
I was like, if you ever
You walk
win,
out.
If I
if you
peeled
ever
it-
win the lottery, you just gotta be like,
Yeah, I think actually if we were together and I peeled it and I won, I would be like, "We gotta leave."
You can't show me. You can't show me.
Yeah, I was
Show
gonna.
you.
no,
No,
you
because
seriously
I'm
gotta
gonna be
wait.
Yeah.
Jared, we all love you.
Yeah.
You are the calmest out of everyone here.
Yeah.
If you showed any
Okay.
one of us except for Barbos, we'd pop off in a way that would attract every
Yeah,
person.
literally.
I think I'd be okay.
No,
I feel like if it were me, I'd be like,
He's like, oh my
Nevin
God.
included. Nevin would be like, "Whoa!"
Are you guys ready?
No,
No.
yeah.
Oh wait, now I am.
no, I am.
Actually, I want to leave.
Shut your eyes just to make sure it's all
Shut your
clear.
mouth just to make sure you're gay.
Yeah, checks out.
Fuck you.
Nevin, I'm looking, I'm gonna stare at it right now. I'm gonna do it. I swear I'm gonna do it.
Nevin, I'm taking pictures
with my phone. Nevin, I'm gonna do it, man.
He didn't say we couldn't take
Gonna do
pictures
it.
with our phones.
we could take pictures for the phone, Nevin. There's your way. I'm gonna do it.
You can look.
Okay.
I'm doing
I
it.
almost vomited.
Whoa.
What is this?
Oh my
wait.
God.
My
Oh,
horse
it's,
is
it's our
huge.
horse.
Horse.
Damn.
Excuse me.
Wait, does my horse have?
Yeah,
The
they're
whole,
My horse
like,
is awesome.
everything combined.
yeah, they're large creatures, so they're 4x4.
2x2.
I'm looking
Bitch.
at the. I'm looking at the halter.
Oh my
on
God,
that
the
thing.
bong is coming. The bong is coming.
There's
fog's
nothing to
coming.
even hold the halter. I don't understand how the frick they're doing that.
So
I
you
wish I
are
was
all
skeleton.
you are all moving with your mounts. Who is on which mount?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm
on
leading
my
a Phantom
mount.
Heart.
Oh wait,
Horse.
We don't have enough.
we don't have enough.
Oh, or should I just make another?
It would have been more time, but yes, you technically you had to have made another.
Oh wait, we're already riding them? Or are we still at the hill?
It's DM mistake that yes, unless you wild shape, you would have had to summon another horse.
Okay, so then 10 more minutes.
Okay.
I'll just make another horse.
Do you have any more wild shapes left?
I have one.
Don't use it for
With
this.
that short rest.
10 minutes is worth the wild shape, I'd say. Keep it.
Yeah.
So now we don't catch up, thanks to Barbos over here.
Can I turn
You
my
were
lantern?
late by 10 minutes.
Lantern. Can I turn on my lantern as well?
Fuck, sorry, excuse me.
But,
I mean,
my
time
God.
matters. We could be late by 10 minutes.
we'll see.
Yeah, because it beeline through the forest. I think we're gonna assume we're taking the path.
He's sitting down, like, using the chimney as a toothpick.
It is in the dead of night, and you see in the distance as you turn a corner, riding around the side, you see through the trees the glowing lights of the winery, the torches that are aligned out front, sort of shimmering in the darkness on this foggy night. The rain has stopped, but there is still distant light and distant thunder, but the storm is not overhead, not above you. As you are riding, I will put down that other phantom steed.
Who's on my horse?
Well,
do
you guys are on my horse.
Who do you want to be on your horse?
Well, I mean,
Someone has to be on
honestly,
your
I
horse.
might. Why?
I think so.
I was say not everybody has to be on your horse.
1, 2, 3,
I might run into
4,
battle.
5.
It could just be you on your horse,
Yeah,
and
you
the
could
two
just
of
be on your horse.
we could be paired on these horses.
You follow, hold on. You follow the path of destruction left by this entity. And it's through this darkness that you see. You, Soren, are the first to notice this, as well as you, Hiatus. You're riding on the backs of these horses. As you turn the side of the tree, you are the first. You see through your dark vision. Actually, would you even see it? No, you wouldn't.
It's worse when he brings up something and then is like, never mind, because
You
it
would-
scares me.
You would just barely see. At the edge of the vision that you have through this, you see, and it's now that you all see this as well, you hear a rumble, and you see that silhouetted against the shining torchlight of the lamps that line this sort of outside of the Wizard of Wines, you see a silhouette move from the winery. Those of you in darkness see it almost like a shadow moving along, and it's just this massive tree. Sorry. And you see as it turns and faces, there's an interior glowing green light, but as it turns away, that light disappears inside of its gaping mouth, and you see it moves, and as it does so, you hear a voice screaming. From this distance, you all see a window open up. You see Davian Mardukov standing. You hear the crowing of ravens above you. He's like, "You'll never take my home, you bastard!" And he sort of, "You'll never take it!" And it's just getting closer and closer and closer. Let me show you what that looks like.
What the?
This
What? This
old
guy's
man.
crazy. Hey,
He
I
really
respect
stayed
it.
Rokar's like, yeah, stand your ground. Oh!
And there it is, getting closer and closer and closer to the Wizard of Wines. If you guys are going into this with combat, we're going to roll initiative right now.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, God.
Okay.
Please, please, please.
That's not bad.
Hello, Mr. Turtle. Do you think you slept long enough?
That's not a one. Yeah.
That's not a one.
I'm gonna cry.
Well, that's good.
I rolled high and I have no idea what to do.
Oh, you wanted to roll low.
Like,
Oh, because you're on the horse. And you have to
my thing-
punch.
Yeah, my thing is this, I'm punching a fucking tree.
Oh, that's a good point. Do you want me to give? I'll say. Do you want me to give you Dragon's Breath?
I don't know what that is.
It means that instead of using your actions to punch, you use your action to do a cone of fire
Oh yeah.
or a cone of ice or whatever you want instead.
Cool. Fire makes sense for a big tree.
That's what I
love
was
that.
thinking. I was like, I'm fighting.
Maybe I could
Tree.
tell you this is stressing you out because you have like 4 braids.
Oh my god, yeah!
I'm stressed.
What'd you roll?
It's because I'm trying to think of like what to do, and I'm like, okay.
Just
And it's either that or I start twirling my hair, but then I got a lot of knots, and then I pull them off.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Really bad
So,
for my
We
hair.
need to get you a fidget toy.
Does the Phantom Steed share your initiative? Does it even roll? Does it roll separate initiative? I'm just going to
I was gonna say, I thought you.
make it simple
My
and
character
just
has
have it
braids next
share
year, so
your
I'm just getting
initiative.
into the
and
moment.
your
Oh wait, it's mounted. It's mounted. So yeah, it's.
Did your
it's
horse share your
I'm controlling it.
initiative?
changes to your initiative.
It comes right after me. Or I think when I'm writing it.
Yeah, I think
If
when you're
whoever's
riding-
controlling the horse,
No, it comes after me even if I'm not writing it, but I need to see if
I'm gonna say whoever's mounting a horse, that horse is sharing your initiative.
Okay.
Isn't
So I'll
that-
ask
So
you
it doesn't
guys-
come right after.
Yeah,
you
it shares my
decide
initiative.
who's doing that.
Whoever's
And it
controlling the
functions
horse.
as a mount when I ride it.
I will ask you guys who is on which horse here.
I'm on my horse.
You're on your horse. And there's
My
the
war
2
horse.
horses
I'll
here.
probably be
I'll
on
be
the
on
back
this.
of one.
I would say That means you're in the you're riding this one right here.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm on the back of yours fixing up your shell.
Okay.
I'll be on the back.
You have like some dense. That's what you hear.
I'll see whether I'll really
I'm
see.
gonna
if
tell
I'm
you
on
now,
the back.
I'm gonna be near that tree monster on my horse a lot of the time. So if
Yeah.
you want to get
Yeah.
hit with me, you can get hit with me. But
I mean, I'll help you deflect your attacks.
oh, you want to be on it with me?
Well,
Because
I don't know,
if
you
I'm near
scare
it,
me.
then
Just a heads
my
up.
horse scares you.
Guys, just a heads up. For anybody who would like to know, these horses have 100 feet of movement without dashing. And they can disengage, and you still get to have your actions without disengaging.
Okay. I mean,
This is
get
my favorite
disengaged
song
as
on
a
the playlist.
bonus.
So you guys should be on the other
Yeah,
horses.
but you don't have to waste his waste.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, you guys be on the other horses. I'll be on my own horse.
This
I'll be
song
on
is
the-
what I think
I'll
of when
be
I think of
writing
D&D.
yours.
Like if I'm gonna think of music.
It's very D&D.
Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative, guys.
I did.
I did.
Yeah, we did already.
God, it's
Actually.
stinky.
Oh,
Stink.
stink.
Oh, now I smell it.
Oh.
Like, about what time is it right now?
It's close to about 7 in this world.
All right.
Dude. Jasper said stinky, and immediately Issa sent me that. They're astral projecting. She sent me that. The uh-oh stinky ape.
Thank you, Jasper.
Okay.
Thank you, Jasper.
Yeah.
That is
It's so thundery outside.
Okay. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna check in about seeing if I can put my computer down here maybe. Oh, it's a lot of this. Wow.
You might know everything I'm gonna do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
But then how come I don't know what to do now? And you don't know that I don't know.
If you know everything I'm going to do, then tell me. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Nevin.
I can't quite figure it out either.
Since
Maybe it ended.
since we saw the tree ahead of time, would it be fine if I casted a spell as we roll into initiative?
What spell?
Crusader's Mantle, which is I think a minute long.
I'll allow that.
Yay!
Okay. So that is boom boom. Ooh. Okay. 25 to 20.
21.
Again?
Not
I
that.
know.
Amy crazy.
I don't know what to do.
Get off your horse
20
and
to
punch
15.
it.
No,
15.
14.
15, 14,
16.
16.
14.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, we
You said
should.
Okay.
20 to
We're
15,
twins.
guys.
We're
15?
twins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
16, 15, they're both 14.
Who wants to go first?
Just make another stinky.
Do you want me
No,
or
it's just I think it lingers. 'Cause they're
I don't know, do you feel like you can have more battle control?
in this
Yeah.
moment,
Did he say no?
I feel like I'm probably gonna be attacked.
No,
Actually,
I'm just
are you
confused
on the
'cause
back of my horse?
I'm back on.
Yeah.
I'm on
Amy's
the back
horse.
of yours.
Okay.
So
Okay.
16,
He's on the back of
15.
yours. I'm on the back of Amy's. Just by yourself.
That's wolf. Oh, okay. That you can go first. Then I don't care.
Okay, I'll go.
That's
first.
woefully ungood because you're not controlling the horse that you're on.
So you're going
But
first?
I don't know if I should get off or not. Like, be at a distance anyway.
True.
I casted Crusader's Mantle, so for the next minute, anyone within 30 feet of me, you and your allies deal an extra d4 of radiant damage when you hit with the weapon or unarmed strike.
I'm sorry, what?
Awesome.
You get an extra D4 of radiant damage anytime you hit with a weapon.
Imagine he'll remind
Or
me.
unarmed strike.
I'm
So-
about to
For who?
just hang on this.
For everybody.
You and your
For melee.
allies,
Is it melee or?
with hitting a weapon or an unarmed strike. So you can
So-
like,
even a
if
bow.
I do like a true strike, for example, that's
Yeah.
hitting with a weapon.
So that would still stack on top of it. But even a bow would
Roll
still
16.
Yeah. Or for her specifically, every
Yeah, I
time you
rolled
do
16.
one of
Yeah.
those attacks, it's an extra D4 of radiant. So do those. Just do a bunch of attacks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch it.
Yeah,
I'm
that-
gonna start
yeah.
snapping his
Fuck the
branches.
dragon's breath. Just bah, bah,
Yeah,
bah.
I'm gonna start snapping his branches.
Yeah, that's why I wanted. Since I'm able to cast that beforehand, I wanted to do that because you both make two. You make two. She can make 3 to 4 a turn. So that was.
And the
that's
horses, no.
So that can be a lot of damage potentially.
The horses
I know they don't
have
attack.
have the initiative of, other than your horse, Audred, the horses currently have the initiative of whoever's riding them, which is yours. You're doing one. Who's leading the other horse?
I think weren't you using?
She's in the front. You said these two in the back, didn't you?
Yeah. So Amy's riding the other horse.
Okay, so top of the round, Olivia, it's you. You're on this horse right here.
Cool.
You can move him 100 feet.
I will say I'm just gonna go in charge unless someone tells
It's the
me it's a
one
good
thing on the
idea.
board with more movement than you.
For real.
And this is without him dashing, by the way.
Yeah.
So you're just going in.
Yep. And I'm gonna jump off my horse and jump onto the thing.
Which
Bam, bam, bam.
Moves control to you, Marcos.
But
I mean, he doesn't get to have another turn till the top of the round.
I thought it was you choose one person specific.
Nevin said I get to say, like, anybody who wants to ride the horse can.
Okay.
But only of my allies, and I'd have to decide that beforehand. I can't just let a rescuee jump on the horse, you know?
Bam, bam, bam.
I control the horse, but it's on her.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad that I'm learning this. Next time I'll definitely invest into stronger technology, but it's good to learn it now. It still is working.
It's
So,
very nice.
You're riding in closer, that's 40 feet on the horse. You see this massive tree blight just barreling towards the wagon section of the winery.
Should we wedge ourselves in between the
I was
it and the
on
building?
her horse as well.
Maybe.
You're on it?
Yeah, I was on.
Because
her
if that's
horse.
the case, you could hop the fence and then, like, put
Like
yourself
go
there.
up front.
Like, get in front of it to block it if you want. If that's what you want. We can all just kind of wall it and
I
just...
was trying to hope of getting its attention and coming towards us.
It's a good idea. I have my
Just-
doubts it'll want.
I know,
But-
that's my thing though. Like, I was gonna ask if there's like any weak spots. That's
We could
not
shoot
just
the-
wood.
That's true.
Because I have daggers too that I can use.
I mean, at the end of the day, wood's tough, but I mean, like,
I know, but
it's
a
still
monster.
wood.
It's a monster.
I know,
Any
but
weak spots?
Yeah, like any soft spots. Like
Not that you can see. It's just a
if I jump on it.
vile treant. You
Can I
want to try and
jump?
jump on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna go jump on it.
oh, and it's 2 sizes bigger than you, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Let's see.
You should turn large. Right
Yeah, I can
now.
turn large too. But I might save that a little bit.
Well,
So you're
you're
riding the horse up to there,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna try and jump on it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make this a contested, essentially grapple. So roll dexterity acrobatics. It's going to roll strength, athletics.
Oh my god.
19 plus 6.
19 plus 6.
25, baby.
Okay, well it has a plus 6 too.
15.
19 plus 6?
It can match it or still beat
I
yourself.
see what you're talking. You thought 9 plus 6.
Please.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know
mean,
that
as a
because
tree,
I'm
I assume
autistic
it's
and I do that
fine.
too all the time. When my code fucks up, I'm like, what was I thinking?
He's running athletics.
Athletics.
That's
So it has a
Where's
plus
Evan?
6, what he mentioned.
Okay.
Where's he
Yeah.
going?
So,
It's Strahd! He's sneaking in!
No way.
Tiny Strahd.
Oh.
17.
Oh!
Plus?
Not high enough. Plus
Plus
6.
6.
It's not high enough.
So you're on the tree now.
No, you won that.
oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was telling me no.
It rolled a 17. It rolled 2 under you.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's so cool you can roll dice on
Okay.
that screen.
Okay, so
It
I'm
runs
gonna
as
put
well
your-
as my map.
Just so you're not obscured, because
Yeah.
your token will be under it. I'm going to put you right there, but you are on top of it.
Okay.
You ride in on the horse, and you quickly, like, using the momentum of the horse, it sort of reels up, knocks down, and then you just sort of grab onto the branches, position yourself. From this angle, you can see, let me make sure. From this angle, you can see, I think, into the window. Oh, fuck. No. Sorry. Yeah. So, Zane, I'm going to ask you real quick. I can just use this as a monitor, right? If I hook this up to my computer, this can just be a monitor?
This computer cannot be a monitor.
No?
I don't think so. Then just bring your monitor, man. I'll bring my monitor's a lot smaller.
I don't think you'd care.
You can use my monitor if you want.
We'll see.
Yeah, my monitors are quite
You guys
small.
can discuss this after.
Yeah. Use a
I
laptop
have
as a
an
monitor
idea.
is silly.
Oh, did I begin? Sorry, I have to begin the combat.
So you said
I'm
every
stupid.
unarmed strike gets
An extra
1d4.
D4.
Did you guys hear that? They made the noise.
Oh my
I thought that was
God.
part of the music.
Oh.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, in the aura,
You
you
try it again.
deal an extra
You hit
1d4
it?
radiant when hitting with the
Turn down the
weapon
music.
or armor strike.
You can hear it.
Well, it's
Every-
hard to tell
there's
what's
no
music, what's
per
this.
turn, once
You'll
per
hear it
round,
when I
it's
press the button
everything.
now.
Oh.
Oh.
Which is what makes the spell really good for people that have a lot of attacks.
That is where you are. Look at these flashing lights.
No, it's only weapon attacks.
see-
I was about to start hitting him with magic missiles.
No,
I mean, can he just come
that's
back?
the one way they tried balancing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's actually quite funny. Arevia,
Unless we're gonna rest that.
You see directly ahead of you, in a window right here on the second floor of the building, you see Davian Mardukov, who is just
right there in the window, he has like a sort of cane, and he just has a hand crossbow, and he's like,
"Get away!" And he's just screaming at it. He's like, "Hello, take me home!" He's just screaming at it. You don't see anybody else inside of these windows. It seems like it's just
I've never
him.
met him either, so I don't know.
Yeah, you met
Yeah,
him.
you met him.
Oh, I
Met
have.
him
Yeah,
once.
you have.
Yeah, we were at the
We
Oh,
went to
wow.
the winery. Remember, we went here
Oh
before.
yes.
He was
I'm
like,
back.
dang, that woman is crazy.
Hi again.
Yeah, I'm just like, hi.
so you're on top of the tree, what are you doing?
I'm gonna start punching it. I'm gonna do my 2 unarmed strikes.
Roll the hit.
18
Dang!
plus 6.
That hits.
You're insane.
Yay!
Holy shit, a 24?
Just looking at the
We also
window.
roll a d4.
Who's the new girl?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who's
So
the
that's
girl?
4.
And I will tell you that you're about 10 feet up right now, grabbing onto it.
I see.
So, what'd you roll to hit?
You mean my damage?
Probably.
Your
The first thing
hit
was an 18 plus
that
6.
hits.
Yeah.
And just for damage,
And
it
for
rolled
damage,
a...
Fight
It
this
was-
thing with all
The
your
1 plus
strength.
3 for bludgeoning.
Yeah, 3.
I don't have that much.
I will use everything.
Sorry.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
4 for bludgeoning, and then 2
What?
radiant.
I mean, I'm going to.
2 radiant,
Yeah.
If that matters.
6.
Yeah.
Oh!
6 points of damage.
As you sort of jump onto it, you sort of
Flips of it, not
your foot
important
just
right now,
caves
so-
into part of it
Nice.
as you kick into it.
Good.
And then for my second one, god damn it, 12.
12 misses. You try and reposition yourself, but it's like actively trying to shake you off as it does so. I believe that's your turn.
Nope. My bonus action.
Go ahead.
God damn it! I rolled a 6 again.
Oh.
That's so sad.
You actually try and like punch into it, but a branch like,
A branch slaps you in the
like
face.
slaps your hand out of the way.
That's crazy.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Which means next.
I'm just gonna wave to everyone. I made it!
I thought I rolled pretty well.
Thank
How
you,
the fuck am I
Grace.
at the end of initiative?
We rolled pretty well, but they rolled better somehow.
21,
Wait.
Yeah,
16,
you know you
15,
screwed up
and
when you rolled
14.
under me.
they
I
roll
was
higher.
like, I rolled like a 14, and everybody
roll
rolled
higher.
so damn
15
high.
and
I rolled
So
a
I know. I'm
15.
just like I see myself at the end of initiative. I was like, I rolled a fucking 14.
Rip. Hopefully the tree's behind you.
No. Well, maybe.
Okay.
We don't see
We,
it.
we can't see yet.
That's why I
Hopefully
said
it's
hope.
behind you.
Now it's your turn, Hiatus.
My
Okay.
luck is
Ooh.
running out.
I am going to.
I love all those frames.
So,
You're my
I-
slave.
yeah.
Stop wasting me,
So
Amy,
Hiatus,
stop!
were you on the horse? With
I'm on the
Rokar?
horse. I'm gonna say I hop off. Anyway.
Hop
Hopping
hop.
off?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're popping.
If I'm on this horse, I'm actually gonna hop off the other
And
way.
I'm also going to move your token, Soren, up
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
that phantom steed.
I was about to mention that, like, I was still on the horse.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna hop off this other way, opposite of me right now.
Not there.
Maybe next to Rokar, but like one more forward, so I can get a better look.
Very good.
So, yeah, that looks sure. And I'm gonna use Call Lightning again, but this time I actually summon the storm myself. It is a 60-foot cone. I'm gonna try cover where he is and also like the center of this field. It's 60 feet, so I can't really imagine how big a 60-foot cone is.
It's
So if you
12
want to maybe start
squares.
here and
What
just
do you do?
drag out.
He's summoning a
Call
storm.
lightning.
Yeah, Call Lightning. I'm summoning a storm, which is a 60-foot cone in the sky.
That's 12 squares
Of,
in
like-
each direction.
60-foot cone.
Cone.
Yeah.
A cone? Wait a minute. Wait, that's
cylinder.
a cone.
Cylinder.
Cylinder, yeah.
Cylinder.
Sorry,
Call
not
lightning doesn't do a
not
cone.
cone. Yeah, cylinder.
60-foot radius cylinder? That means it's a 60-foot. How?
It takes the shape of a cylinder that is, let's see, cylinder 60-foot radius.
Okay, so then that's
That's
yeah,
the
12.
size of the storm.
Yeah, no, I
It is
know.
summoned.
I'm just
Call lightning.
yeah. That's 12 squares in each direction. So it basically covers the whole house.
So where are you putting it?
I'm gonna have it kind of like cover him, and then this big area in front of us here.
But it's like this. It is 12 squares in each direction.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
So it'll cover the house, it'll cover everything. Which I think isn't a bad idea. Is it going to hit it? Will it hit the house?
I still choose where the lightning goes.
Well, then yeah. I'd say cover the house in case it gets in.
Does that seem about right to you?
Damn.
Wow, that looks
1,
good.
2, 3,
Hey,
4,
what
Because
is
if we
this?
kite him out here too.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah,
I'm just gonna say right there. That's good.
Yeah, that's... I doubt he's going to move much more from there.
Oh, before I forget, Crusader's Mantle was a concentration spell, as I am concentrating on that.
Just color. And then I want to see if I can make that a little bit.
That's Rokar's dance when he takes a bath.
Bubble bath.
Bonus word.
Sorry, I just wanted to see if I can make this.
It's
Cloud
very
like.
cool, because the sword gives me a spell that's not on my spell list. Crusader's Mantle is a paladin spell.
Jared, why you?
What are you?
Oh, that's toxic.
Oh, your hands. No, it's okay.
You guys okay with having
I
that
was gonna say,
big
why you taking
ball
I mean,
on there?
if you want,
Give me a
I kind of
can-
remember
Yeah, I can hide it, and if you want me to ask like where
that
it is,
should be
then
fine. Because like if we move far enough, I'm sure we'll be like,
If it,
I'll
if
remember.
it moves out of it, I'll tell you.
Okay,
But
that's
it's
totally
It's
fine.
inside it right here. It's massive,
That's fine. Yeah.
and you are concentrating on
And
it.
it's a concentration.
Just so you know, I see it on my screen, so I know where it is.
Okay. And I'm gonna call down the first lightning strike. I can see where Olivia is, so I'm gonna do it more towards the back of him, trying not to hit her.
Bad fucking ass. You're
I'll
concentrating
just
as well,
jump really
Soren?
fast.
Yeah, on
So-
Crusader's.
I was about to say,
Crusader's
just told me when to
Mantle.
jump.
It's a,
Crusader's Mantle is every ally within that radius of you.
yeah, that makes
I
an
got
weapon attack
acrobatics,
or
I can
unarmed
do
strike.
Okay.
So this
And
doesn't get
it's-
affected.
It's 10 feet around?
30 feet.
30
So
feet
it
around,
already
so it's
covered.
your
It's
aura.
already perfect.
Man, you just are collecting these 30
I'm
His
gonna
aura is
strike.
getting
I'm
stronger.
gonna strike. I believe it's.
You'll hit it. You'll
I-
hit it. Oh, that's badass. You're lightning on the tree. That's so
You
cool.
brought the Yesterhill storm back to him.
Yeah.
You have
I mean,
lightning.
it's
Back to him.
15.
Dexterity saving throw of 15.
Yeah.
I get like.
But he still
random
takes
You're rolling up
half.
another character sheet, right? You ready for another character to show
Shut
up?
up.
Yeah, you're about to lightning Olivia.
No, if he does it right, it
No,
won't
I'll
hit her.
I'll jump.
Dexterity saving throw
Yeah,
of
I'm
15.
gonna do little
No.
branches.
Kid, do I hear 3 dimes?
I'm gonna do little twirls on the branches. Go
Are you a circus person?
No, she's gonna be like a Tom and Jerry. She's gonna see the lightning, she's gonna jump and go, yikes! And then run away.
Okay,
I can
it
put
failed.
that
Roll the natural 11 plus 0.
Let's go. Tree sucks.
I mean, it's a tree.
All right, don't say that before it rolls us,
15
man.
lightning.
Let's
15
go.
points of lightning damage.
Let's
Literally.
Hiatus.
How would you
Um,
like to kill this?
So you sort of step down in this darkness, but you also see sort of the light from the tree. You sort of take your dad's staff and put it to the ground, and you see as you all watch as Hiatus's eyes. This happened before, but you're seeing it now even greater. You see as his eyes just like flare with electricity, and there's like there's like a blue glow from beneath where the eye socket is.
That's cool.
Like a blue glow from there as it
He
glows
has a
bright.
new
And
eyeball.
like actually sort of through the blood of the bandage, it actually has a slight reddish tint to it of like red lightning.
I was gonna say,
Purple
you're
is my-
You sort of feel this rumble of thunder. If I had better technology, I'd actually make it have lightning. That's so cool. Maybe we'll do it next time when I bring
We'll
the
see,
computer
we'll
down.
see.
It's super
Yeah.
cool. But you put that lightning down and just with that motion you summon the lightning. I'm gonna have you roll a spell attack to see if that lightning lights the sky on fire because you're striking the tree
With my spell attack modifier?
with a spell attack modifier. Just roll a spell attack.
Move your
Yeah, I was like, move that shit.
That is like 16 plus 7.
16 plus 7. So
Get out of there.
It's okay, I'll be fine.
the lightning boom strikes it. You Olivia see Davian. He's sort of and
Are you okay?
There's just
He shoots you on accident.
you are blinded almost for a moment, and you see as the tip of the lightning surges throughout the rest of the branch, and it just begins to light up.
You did it!
Dude, that's such a metal
It's
image
on
of just
fire!
a living tree internally on fire.
Let's
You meant a
go.
Jacko tree.
I really want to show you guys this, so I'm gonna do it.
Oh, wait, he has art for this. That's why.
Dog, your computer's
man.
gonna combust.
It's gonna explode.
No, I've heard it do more.
Buy my laptop.
Okay.
You're gonna do it like, isn't that cool?
I was gonna say we hear the fan go off.
It's
Oh no,
possible
the
though.
music stopped. Okay.
The second.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's on
Worth.
fire.
Worth.
Arivi's on fire.
Looks like someone's starting to lose their edge.
So you're concentrating on that spell. The tree is now on fire for as long as it does that, but of course, keep in mind that it is on fire, and if it just rams into the house, it might spread that fire. If you would rather avoid that, that was all flavor. This flavor isn't free, so if you want to revert that, I'm not going to force you to light it on
leave
fire.
Oh, like it's not gonna do anything to it.
No, that was all me. But it is on fire, which means that if you don't want that to have happen, and it is going to charge into your house, it is really cool, man.
It's cool, but there.
But I'm not going to force you to do that.
Hey man, your character doesn't. Your character didn't do that.
Oh my god.
It's you.
We're trying to save the
What do
Mordekov
you
house,
guys
not burn
think?
it down.
What do you guys think?
Flip a
Farbus
coin.
wants it not
Flip a
to.
Flip a coin.
Oh my.
But the yes or no coin.
You guys, yeah.
Oh wait,
flip that.
yes or
Yeah,
no?
honestly, I'm impartial. I think it's cool as fuck, but you know, it's
Yeah,
dangerous.
I think it's awesome.
But yeah, flip a coin, make it fair.
Kitty's, he's on fire.
Kitty's on fire.
Okay. It's not
on fire.
No, keep it on fire.
No.
Kitty's
Okay,
inside.
So-
a vote is a vote. I
We voted.
think it would have been cool as fuck if it was on fire, but
Maybe if it manages to strike him and kill him, I'll say it lights him on fire.
oh yeah, it's thrashing about on fire then dies.
I like it better.
I was gonna say the second you did that, I was like, it's fine. I'll just do icy dragon's breath or something
It's
on
cool,
someone.
but that's it. So is that your turn, hiatus? Badass turn.
That's it.
Right.
Actually, I will
Call
I
lightning
use
is an awesome spell.
20. I might just do like I'll move back here. I think I only have.
And
You're gonna
you
get
guys
fine
can move off the grid. I can still keep track of
I
your
want to be
position.
within eyesight.
Jasper,
And,
how much can you
keep in
control
mind,
your
this
horse?
is the storm that you created, so
Yes.
it doesn't do
Can I
extra
give your
damage.
horse dragon's breath?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you
Does
can.
it say a creature?
Any creature. But I'm saying, can the horse like?
Right there?
One more.
I'm
back.
asking if the horse
That's
can
it.
act independently.
It can,
Okay.
I believe.
Hers,
My horse
not
is
mine.
an independent,
Oh.
yeah.
I was asking to see if like hers
So,
was.
There's that. That's your turn.
Does
there.
your horse want
Skeletal horse
dragon's
breathing
Audrey,
fire.
it's your turn. You're on the back of your
I
skeletal
mean,
horse.
my horse is a park.
You're all riding up into this.
Your horse
see
is
this,
cool with it.
Yeah,
this
my horse
strike
is
of the
good.
lightning. You see Davy and Mardukov in the light, sort of this shot, or I was gonna say shotgun. This crossbow. of the
Holy
shit! He brought off his sawed off.
Okay, Nevin.
This is badass. I love this.
So
Hey, get your blunderbush.
I'm confused about
I'll take
horses.
my pot break.
My horse comes after me, right? So I can't
So
move
right
it.
now you are mounted on the horse, which
Yeah.
means that it shares your initiative. It immediately moves to your initiative roll. It can
Oh.
only dash, disengage, or dodge. It can't attack, but you can use it to ride around. You
So it
won't-
doesn't come after me.
No.
No,
Okay.
If you
Only if
dismount
you're
it-
mounting it.
Yes. If you dismount it, then it can act independently. I believe with the Find Steed spell, it can act independently from your mental command.
Yeah, I can. When I'm incapacitated too.
When you're incapacitated, it does protect you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Where's my horse? Oh, it's right there.
Look at my
Five.
horse. The horse is
10,
amazing.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm
Okay.
gonna go right there.
So, I'm not going to delete your icon. I'll just try to move you with it. So you're moving right here.
Yeah, next to
Alright.
next to Rivia on the.
Okay?
Yeah, like right. Yeah.
The
Right.
problem is prime
One more
is where
forward?
we find out if the tree goes before us.
Yeah, right there. My horse can fit right there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's also a fence, so he could probably just jump over it if he needs to go past him.
Yeah, I meant like I didn't want to collide with your horse.
I see.
Can I
And once again, I'm moving your token, but you are on the horse.
Okay.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
token is just there for shits and giggles, but you are on the horse.
Also, Rivia technically isn't there. She's
For
also
shits and
on
gigs.
She is
the.
also on the tree.
Yeah.
So you could have moved right next to the other
Yeah,
horse if
I
you
just-
wanted to.
I don't want to be near the horse.
Okay.
I'm going to attack.
Okay, roll the hit.
Do I get disadvantage because I'm on a horse?
No.
Okay.
What? No.
I mean,
That's
It's
a
your
dis-
steed.
You
Well,
get
the same- it's the
advantage.
same-
Listen,
it's-
I was
I'm just
looking
probably
at
wondering
so many
because
different mounted combat rules.
also
I didn't
because the thing you
understand
did with the spells,
It's
where
dumb.
you're like,
Okay.
oh, you have to roll. Like, it could have just. I can see why she's
I did
confused.
that. I understand. I get it.
I'm gonna
but
use Channel
this is yours.
Divinity as well.
But in Pathfinder.
So first one I
Pathfinder
roll
doesn't fuck with that shit.
a 12.
So you're attacking with your longsword?
Yeah, first one's a 12.
12
not your
misses.
great axe.
Well, should I use my great axe?
I guess
Thematic.
it does.
Huh?
It'd be thematic.
Oh yeah, because I'm cutting down a tree. That's funny.
I'm George Washington.
Wait, hold up.
If
Yeah,
you
I'm
want
gonna
to
use my
be
great
George
axe.
Washington, tree hunter.
No, Abraham Lincoln, the vampire hunter.
No, George Washington, the tree hunter. That's the joke he was referencing. He's
Yeah.
like George Washington, the
Okay.
tree chopper.
I love Hunter.
So I'm going to use my great axe. Actually,
I love
that's a
it.
good
So you're
idea.
gonna, okay, so
I
that,
love Hunter
keep in mind,
ducks.
That's
My immersion.
that's in your hands. You no longer have your shield equipped.
Yeah, but I'll fix that real quick. So my second one, I rolled a 19.
First attack missed.
Yeah.
Second attack 19. That hits.
I thought you said I missed. Okay. Where's my 1d12?
You guys are stupid.
Did you ever do
Yeah,
that thing where you
D4
had
is
like some elastic
And a D4?
like
Yeah,
strands of some
Crusader's
sort,
mantle.
and you pull it enough and you do
So that's a
you make a base.
that's a
What do you
12,
see? You see a fish?
12 points.
What 1,000 fish?
13. That's still pretty good
This
though.
can be
Yeah,
yours.
nice.
And it's cool. No, I can't do anything with this one. And I'm gonna use Shield of Faith
Shield of Faith?
on myself. 'Cause I'm gonna be selfish. And my horse is gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
So I'm staying here. Ooh, but I am gonna. Can I go around this guy? No, my horse is too big.
Well, you can jump over the fence. It is still a fence.
That's true.
And he's a horsey.
Yeah, you can jump over it easily.
Can I jump over it and jump back to get behind him or kind of behind him?
Yeah. It's hard.
So,
You're
So
gonna
I
wedge
moved
yourself between
40?
him and the building.
Right?
yeah, you move 40.
So I'm gonna jump.
Why not just jump like this way?
Oh yeah, can I jump that way? No, that's kind of long though, right?
So, like, around. I'll move your token. Where are you thinking?
Like I just want to stand as
To his side?
as far behind him as I can. Yeah, to his side.
You can get
Like
all the
you,
way over here.
you're trying to wedge
What's the
yourself
movement
between
speed
him
of your
and
horse?
60.
60? Okay, so you can only get right here. You can get right there.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
You're on
And then
the
it's gonna
horse.
take the dodge action.
Okay. I have something for this.
Don't you do it! Don't you kill my horse! Oh yeah, wait.
it's already dead.
Don't you kill me?
No, it's not. Just because it's a pile of
No!
Oh.
This might look goofy, but it's very useful for remembering
Jared, what if
that your
the,
horse is evading.
That's awesome!
Jared, what if after we
My
beat
horse
Strahd
is-
we had to fight
it's
Fingor?
freaking- It's throwing it off. It's throwing
What's
it
his name?
No.
Is that your turn?
No,
Yes.
you don't remember the thing that chased us in New Super Mario Brothers?
Please.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Because
I'll watch
it's
whatever you
Fingor.
want.
I
You
love
need to look
it.
it up.
I'm not gonna lie, I love it.
Sorry.
It's so
You're up.
funny.
Yes.
It's so good.
So
Scrupulous
I'm
Fingor.
going to assume Arevia was sort of commanding, steering the steed, and then she jumped off. So you're just sort of.
Yeah.
It's not bucking you off because it's magical, but you're on the back. But you could sort of position yourself up back and take the reins, and
Yeah,
you see
I'll-
Arevia.
I'll take the reins of the horse.
Okay.
As I'm right here, I have Crusader's Mantle up. I'll go ahead and I'll make a True Strike attack against the
Roll the hit.
Actually, can I get to the
Boys,
other side so I
not
can flank with
Yep.
Audrey?
Why are you using?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wait, yeah, you can flank with horses.
no.
If you position yourself right there, you'll be flanking.
Okay.
Break it.
Guys, you're gonna hit the TV screen.
No, we were very careful. I'm
Amy,
surprised
I'm
we
gonna
didn't.
trust you.
We
Alright.
both had just the mental fortitude to just not hit the TV.
Okay.
It's like the blink.
Roll a True Strike attack.
Slinky
Attack it.
mastery.
We cast circle on the tree.
Oh, that's pretty low.
Excuse me, what the actual
There's
fuck?
a
Why is it his turn when he had
15
my
hit.
initiative?
Does a 15 hit?
15.
Oh.
That's
Like
kind of low.
A, B, C, D, E.
Get your fat ass off
15
of me.
hits.
Let's go.
You should go first
okay.
alphabetically. R comes right
Yes.
before S.
R.
What's your roll for initiative?
Huh?
What's your roll?
Same as Barbos?
Yeah, 14. So
1, 3, 2. That's enough for you.
what's that?
Oh, there's
That
1, 2, 3,
is
4. You don't need no
13
more.
points
that's
of
right.
radiant damage.
13 points of radiant.
That's enough for you.
I forgot what it was.
You're such a sport. You're killing Zane.
You said 15?
13 points.
Did
of
everybody ever do that to you?
What?
When you were drinking from the water fountains?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. You don't need no more.
The one at Loudon was 1, 2, 3. That's all you need.
Yeah, I heard that one.
So I told
Okay.
Jared that once, and he looked at me.
So,
Chose my
I-
action.
so you said you were going first, right?
What's wrong?
For Rokar?
Yes.
Here's what
You're
we're
so
gonna
lucky
do.
there.
I'm so
If you're gonna move first, and then you're gonna go second, the tree did roll the same initiative as both of you.
Oh,
Three.
Are you fucking
No,
kidding me?
I'm just gonna equalize it. You're
Yeah.
gonna go first. It's gonna be contested for you.
Are
Okay.
you?
Since you chose to go after Sora.
Are you fuck?
So
Oh no.
we'll be rolling off for that.
I do kind of
Roll
wish
off.
you could, go fuck yourself.
Roll
but-
off. I'm so happy.
So, is that your turn, Sora?
Huh?
I know.
Let me
Well-
see. Is there anything bonus? I don't think there's too much bonus action wise. I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Dodge with horse.
Yeah. I'll dodge. I'll make sure the horse dodges.
You said we only need to roll off the first time, right?
Yes.
So we'll see whether you go first or not.
Well, there's only one thing to
I
do.
can't do more.
This is Dungeons and Dragons.
So are we gonna level up?
I don't know.
I don't know,
yet.
are we?
So that's
Man,
your
it's
turn?
been like 20
Yeah, I'll have
sessions.
your turn.
Okay.
Master.
Roll off, Rokar.
It hasn't even been 20 total sessions.
Roll
Make a
off.
dexterity check.
Dex check.
Roll
Okay.
off.
Come on. Come on, blood
Zero
guy.
You've got a big dex.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cocked.
That's cocked. Yeah, that's
So it was between 18 and 4.
That was so close. Come on, better.
Are you more dexterous than
Is
Tree?
it plus?
Sorry, YouTube audience. He's crying.
Plus your dex.
Oh
doing
my
nothing.
god, it's a 10.
You rolled higher than that.
You're not as dexterous
You
as
rolled
a Tree.
natural 18.
Oh, well, I don't care now. I thought it was close.
He
It
rolled
could
a
have been
12.
close.
What's that
I'd be
on the
more
screen?
mad if I rolled a 17 and he beat me than if I rolled an 8 and it wasn't even close.
Set your initiative to 12. Rokar.
We don't know what his dex is. It's a tree, man.
Okay.
God.
Shut
So,
up.
the next turn is the tree's turn.
You take one with it.
I'm gonna slap my hands for the next time I come, and I'm just gonna.
Next turn is the tree's turn. That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
No!
Next turn, we're gonna
Please!
begin right on
Can we
there.
just finish this one turn?
Nope, it'll take too long.
This one round.
I-
Wait,
I-
that's
one
I
round.
want to try and develop my technology before I move into it for this
That's
video.
scary if he says it's gonna take too long.
I'm using my inspiration.
He
on
just
the
doesn't
reroll.
know.
No, that's a bad idea.
Alrighty.
That's
What do you guys think?
It was cool.
It's epic.
That's pretty good.
But
Yes,
I want to.
It was cool.
Fight
It
with
was
my
cool.
fork.
That's the session.
Okay, but Nevin, on the
Dungeons
off
and Dragons
chance,
is a cool game.
it's a very low chance, but on the off chance that we do level up, can we do it in the middle of the session? I don't want to wait. I've been waiting for so long. Jasper's right. It has been 20
I'm
sessions.
trying
You
so
guys,
hard.
hey, if you want to level up, you gotta
Oh, wait, did you turn off the mic?
No.
You hear that,
No, not
everybody?
yet.
Check this
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Bye, Amy.
Bye. Oh my god, bye, Amy.
Bye.
Bye, Amy.
God.